How's that? How's that? Do we have audio? There we go. Is it over modulating? Oh yeah. Departure. All right.
West 2779, contact departure 2779.
Hello? Hello? Ready? I brought that down. Maybe I should bring it back up. Shouldn't that be able to see?
That's a good angle.
Well, I was hoping you could see the planes, but...
Delta 119 Heavy, be ready to go, traffic.
You guys want to see the planes fly over our head? Maybe.
As long as you don't see up my nose.
2781, no delay off, left ground. Left ground. So 119 Heavy, Del Rey, 10706, 24 left, clear for immediate takeoff. Arnhem, Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff.
It's not a flattering shot by any means, but...
We'll hold in position with 0706, 24 left, clear to land.
Are we in the flattering shots anymore? Probably not.
One clear 6096.
6096, or 24 left, clear to land.
Good line 1 step
You know, I rewatched New Year's Eve. I gotta say, Nighthawk during the day actually looked good.
Yeah, it did look good.
It looked a little more clear of a picture, but the stabilization was horrible.
Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. I've seen worse.
Well, I did a little search today trying to figure out, I think if I tweak something in the camera and tweak something on the lens, I might be able to find a good balance. Thing is, that lens is still too tight.
Yeah, I wonder if you have it in movie mode and record, if it like engages stabilization or something.
Well, so Sony cameras have active and standard stabilization inside the camera, which is actually pretty decent. But then you also have the option on the lens, and you have to find that perfect balance between the two, because the two can actually offset each other.
Yeah.
Clear for takeoff. Super left.
No, you're not. Nighthawk is in the back. Rudy and I dressed exactly the same today. We're in the exact same shirt. Did not plan that. A lot of flights coming up here. North side takeoffs.
Southwest 930, left ground. Left and north ground, 930. .397 RNAV Del Rey, wind 004, 124 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear takeoff, Sky 3397. 756 lost level tower, wind 005, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Left, clear to land, about 756.
It's officially 11 a.m. here in the Southland. Welcome back after that long New Year's Eve, New Year's Day celebration high atop the H Hotel. Good to be back with you here on Tuesday, January 2nd, 2024. Look who's back with me as well here today, playing jockey Rudy. I was just commenting on behind the scenes that you and I showed up here today wearing the exact same outfit.
Yes.
Same color tracksuit, even the exact same t-shirt out of all the t-shirt combinations.
That was not planned.
That was not
really
planned
wasn't.
at all. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back, Rudy, to a Tuesday show. Are we ready for some planes flying over our head here at the parking garage? Oh, yeah.
Ready, yes.
All right. So we got a lot of flights coming up to the north side, too, for takeoff action on 24 left. Of course, 24 right still closed down, so still utilizing only one runway here on the north side. 24 left for arrivals and departures.
Happy New Year to everyone. Thanks again for tuning in today.
Steve becoming a platinum member once again. Thank you so much, Steve. And John becoming a silver member once again. Thanks so much, John. Did you survive Sunday, Rudy?
I survived. Yes.
It was just under 12 hours. We almost got to 12. Things kind of slowed down here at the airport a little bit, and we were like, you know what? Let's save our energy.
Yeah. That was a really fun show. It was up there. Good entertainment value.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we had a great time.
So that A319 you see coming in from SFO, Delta Airlines Flight 2581, followed by Delta Airlines Flight 8800. That flight heading to Detroit in the 757-200, possibly a sports charter. And American Airlines Flight 27 heading to Tokyo Haneda in a 787-8 Dreamliner. It's also heading up here for a north side takeoff, as well as we just see there United Airlines Flight 32 heading to Tokyo Narita 787-10 Dreamliner. Also a Hawaiian A321neo, a flight heading to Kona, flight 61 also heading up here. And our Legend Jane with a $250 super chat through PayPal. Awesome support from Legend Jane. Where are you, Jane? There you are. Thank you, Kevin and Rudy, for your awesome New Year's Eve show. Rewatched it yesterday. Thank you so much, Jane. Well, that was quite the show.
Thank you. Yeah, we had a great time. It's a great company.
It's a good show to go back and rewatch.
Yeah.
I mean, it's good background noise.
Yeah, if you missed it, it's there for your enjoyment.
Quite the lineup. Of course, we have our first arrival. We'll be flying over our heads here. The parking garage, that is Delta Airlines Flight 756, coming from Minneapolis in an A321. Also have Korean Air, the A380 Super, pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. We'll also be heading up here to the north side for takeoff on 24 left.
Yeah, I've missed the garage. It's good to be here again.
Yeah. Above the Clouds, a member for 11 months. This is Silver member. Says Happy New Year, Kevin and Rudy. And the AVL community, Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
All right. Swing the camera
arrival
around
here. This is Delta Airlines 756 coming in from Minneapolis. It's an A321.
Tower 366, visual. Tower 6366, Boston Tower number 2, traffic will hold in position. Wind 005 on 24 left.
Flight time from Minneapolis is 3 hours and 14 minutes.
Aviation Geek 8927 with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Aviation Geek. Hi, Kevin, Rudy. I just got done with some surgery in my mouth, and I'm so much pain. Watching some airline videos live help me with a speedy recovery.
756, last round.
Oh,
I hope you feel better soon.
you can eat ice cream, right? I think ice cream might help with that.
Margaret with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Margaret. Can you comment on the ANA crash? It actually was Japan Airlines A350. You know, it's big aviation news here today. I mean, of course, we can talk about it. There's not a lot of details coming out about it just yet. Of course, I woke up this morning and Twitter feed was full of videos and stories, and I had to, you know, search around to try to really understand exactly what had happened. So yes, big aviation news. Hearts go out to the lives that were lost on the Dash 8. Everyone survived the A350-900.
That is the good news from that. Very impressive that all the passengers on the A350 were able to be safely evacuated. Of course, very graphic video footage of the A350 being, consumed in fire, engulfed in flames. Very tragic, but thankfully everybody was able to evacuate in a timely fashion.
And I think there's a lot of conversation about that scene with the fire on the A350, because that is the first time we've actually seen an A350 go up in flames like that. Some people are crediting the composite structure of it actually burning at a very slow rate.
Yeah. Of course, total loss with the A350. I believe the Dash 8 was a Coast Guard plane, and they were on a mission to deliver supplies. Of course, they just had a major earthquake there.
Yes.
Captain survived on that Dash 8. Unfortunately, the 5 passengers on the Dash 8 did not survive.
Some of the details that I did see on Twitter, it sounds like possibly the Dash 8 did, instead of holding it short of the runway, did actually head onto the runway, and that's where the accident occurred.
Which intersection can you accept?
We're good at Romeo here.
Yes, our deepest condolences to the families of the 5 perished passengers. This is American Eagle 6366 coming in from San Francisco on an E175. And again, the airline is Japan Airlines on the A350, not ANA.
Rodney becoming a silver member once again. Thanks so much, Rodney. And a friend at 757 Ship, a member for 25 months, is an Emerald member. Says hello, Kevin, Rudy, and the wonderful Mod Squad. I enjoyed a good part of the New Year's Eve with you, Danny, and many other AVL family. Yes, good to have you there, Chip. I was looking for you later in the night and never said, he went back to the room and crashed.
Off to bed. And I did bring some of the goodies.
3666, straight ahead.
Chip brought for us.
Straight ahead, ground point 4.
Beaver Nuggets.
Beaver Nuggets. All right.
Runway 005 with 24 left full lane, clear for takeoff.
You see the Korean Air A380 Super heading up here to the north side. Brian T with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Brian. Thank you so much for the awesome New Year's Eve parties. Shout out to Rudy for making sure I got a goodie bag. What a fun night.
I literally was chasing Brian as he was headed back into the hotel. I'm like, don't go. I have something for you. Good to see you.
Yeah, thanks to everyone coming out, hanging out with us. I told Rudy, I was like, yeah, it was a pretty good crowd. We showed some clips on social media, and I thought, you know what? Probably next year, double the size of that.
Yes.
2 years from now, triple the size of that. I think at some point we're going to fill up the whole patio deck of the H.
Absolutely. We had such a great time.
Out of 1517, contact the departure. Still 1517, good day.
This is Southwest Airlines 1365 coming in from Oakland on a MAX 8.
All right, the A380 Super making that right-hand turn onto Echo.
Apparently this next Delta takeoff is going to be taking the Wolverines back to Ann Arbor.
The Wolverines are on this?
Yeah.
Seriously? I thought they were flying on the Atlas Air 747.
According to Farad.
Who?
Farad.
Oh, I don't know about that. I think the team is flying on the Atlas. This could be a sports charter something to do with the team, but I don't know if it's the team. I think the team fits on that 747. Mr. Diamond with the $2 super chat says, did you hear about the Japanese A350 collision? We sure did. It is top aviation news, certainly.
Got the 8800, that 73, that's that MAX that's departing is going to be straight out.
Yeah, that's all we've been seeing on our feed this morning. First thing I saw when I woke up.
Again, he'll stay straight out on Del Rey, wind 0706 with 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 8800.
At 2437, contact departure.
Departure, have a good day, see you.
Of course, we have Tater Tots, our friend Tater Tots.
Yes.
LA Tower, how you doing? Southwest 1394 is with you on the visual for 24 left.
1394, Los Angeles Tower, reduce your approach speed to number 3, traffic will hold in position, wind 0706 with 24 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 left, close approach speed, Southwest 1394.
Some viewers saying that this could possibly be the Michigan band.
Oh, see, that makes more sense.
Can you hear the music?
1757 to the next.
This is United Airlines.
Did you hear that? They just said Tater Tot was asking who was on board. Family on board.
Line up and wait, 24 left, American 27 Heavy.
Michigan Wolverine family on board that 757.
Got it.
Southeast, so they're on.
All right, up next, the flight to Tokyo Haneda.
2124, good speed off for me, left on Zulu, left on
So
Echo,
with these
ground
flights still
0.65.
continuing to Tokyo Haneda, I'm assuming that operations, well, back up to speed.
American 27 Heavy, wind 0504 on F Del Rey, room 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNF Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 4 left, American 27 Heavy.
Yeah, Emily, you're right. Tater Tots getting us answers.
Thank you, Tater Tot.
Inquiring minds want to know.
601 Heavy for the 24 lane. 601 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, reduce your approach speed, your number 3, traffic will hold in position, wind 0504 with 24 left, clear to land.
Okay, clear to land, number 3, and reduce in final approach speed, 601.
Is that KLM
KLM.
checking in?
Ah. Let's see. Yes. Number 3 for arrival.
.27 Heavy, contact departure.
Departure, good day, American 27 Heavy.
This is Southwest Airlines 771 coming in from El Paso on a MAX 8.
All right, up next, Hawaiian A321 Neo. Looks like the Korean Air A380, number 4 for takeoff here on the north side.
Southwest 771, left ground.
Let's turn over to ground today, Southwest 771.
Longhorn 400 becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much. And our friend Ryan with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Ryan. Can Rudy please say hi to my brother, Jeff, along with my friend Craig Pilkington, his wife, Mynra, daughters, Alexis, and dog, Booger.
So we have Jeff. Hi, Jeff. Craig, Myrna, Alexis, and Booger. Hello, everyone. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you're all doing well. Happy New Year. Did you guys see Ryan in the slideshow we played on New Year's Eve?
Yes.
Yeah, he was on board the new Northern Pacific at the time, inaugural flight on the 757 Ontario to Vegas this past summer. That was fun.
Did you order
161, contact departure.
No, I think Ben is bringing it still. Oh, there's Ben.
Doesn't look like he has anything.
I guess
that's what
not.
I'm asking.
So I guess I can order.
Bertrand with a super chat. Thanks so much, Bertrand. Hello, Kevin and Rudy. Happy New Year and best wishes for AVLs. Box of the victims of a crash at Haneda Airport. Happy New Year, Bertrand.
40, Los contact 5 mile final with 24 left, minus weight, 5 weight, 24 left.
Chaos G426 becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much. And Jill Williams also becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Jill. And Sean Flynn becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much, Sean. All right, KLM Flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam on a 787-10 Dreamliner. Next up.
Southwest 1394, left ground.
2 left ground, Southwest 1394 today.
Look at that E-Jet in front of the A380.
Tiny.
Coming for you.
How many E-Jets can you fit in an A380?
That's a good question.
Takeoff 24 left, executive 740.
I'd say at least maybe 9.
Yeah. Yeah.
601, the birds are still there at around 1,200 feet.
Birds.
Alaska 1446, did you copy that? Birds reported 2 mile final, about 1,200 feet, right at center line.
We'll be looking for about 1446.
Uh-oh, birds.
Visual approach 24 left.
Spirit 947, Los Angeles Tower number 3, wind 0904 with 24 left, 329.
24 left.
Jet 740, contact departure.
Departure, executive 740. Departure, executive 740 with you, 1,100, minus 3,000.
Traffic over the outer marker with 24 left, minus away.
24 left, minus away, right there, 2120.
This is KLM Flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam on a 787-10 Dreamliner.
Asiana Flight 201 heading back to Seoul, the A380 Super. Heading up here for a north side takeoff as well.
KLM 601 Heavy, turn left Alpha Alpha, then left on Echo, contact ground point 65.
Alpha Echo and 120.
And a friend Andy Powers, a member for 19 months as a platinum member. Says hi, Kevin and Rudy. Happy New Year to you both, and thank you for being there in November for me. And 19 months with you both on here. Has gone so fast, and now looking forward to 2024 with you guys on here. Andrew.
Oh.
Well, Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Yes, time flies. Goes by really quickly, doesn't it?
Horizon 2120, RNAV Del Rey, wind 1105.
Yeah, it's already 2024. 2 days in.
Clear for takeoff, RNAV Del Rey, Horizon 2120.
Before you know it, it'll be summer.
Yeah, it will be. Next arrival here on the north side is Alaska Airlines Flight 1446 coming in from Cancun, Mexico, 737-900ER.
I'm sure everybody knows, but 24 right is still closed. So here on the north side of LAX, the only open runway is 24 left for takeoffs and landings.
Yes, and 24 right is scheduled to reopen on February 11th. The next day, on the 12th of February, 24 left will close down. And that will mean that we'll have the A380s heading back to the south side. We'll certainly be taking our shows back to Imperial on Tuesday.
Turn left there, Echo 8. Flight 597, thanks. Runway 24 left at Echo 8.
Yes.
Line up and wait, traffic 5 mile final.
Line up point, runway 24 left at
What?
Echo 8.
He forgot.
Forgot.
Ben forgot to get the
Over to
Starbucks.
departure, you have a good day, Horizon 2120.
Thanks.
He's like,
Oh.
I'll go now. I'm like,
Wings 947, traffic holding in position is the challenge step.
that was Alaska Airlines 1446 coming in from Cancun on a 737-900ER.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to feed the beast, hit that like button, subscribe. Are all set. Next live broadcast is Friday, top the H Hotel.
597, 1005, RNAV Delray.
KSG 426 with a $5 super. Say, Kevin and Rudy, what is your favorite type of aircraft or favorite airline? I'll tell you, Rudy, I think we need to do a podcast on those two questions. It's probably the most asked question.
Yeah,
Well,
I think so.
Rudy and I both love the same airline, believe it or not. Just like we love track suits and shirt. And that would be Delta Airlines. And we've talked many times why we like Delta. For me, I just know everything's going to go right. I know things go wrong once in a great while. Nobody's perfect. But when it comes to U.S. airlines, Delta, I mean, I'm sorry. I know nobody's perfect, but boy, they get pretty close.
Yeah, very reliable for sure.
Rudy, SkyTeam.
Oh, perfect. Speaking of which,
your plane is here.
Yes.
Kind of an inside joke.
It's been a while.
597, connect to departure, good flight.
Departure, flight jet 597.
This is Spirit Airlines 947 coming in from Detroit on an A321neo.
Did you order it?
I don't know. I don't know if he's gonna go.
Well, can you order it? And maybe he can go down and meet the driver.
Oh, yeah. Let me.
We'll go halfway. Sorry, we're ordering some Starbucks, but it's kind of a difficult thing to do here at the parking garage because sometimes the delivery driver just can't figure out where to deliver to. It's a pretty big parking garage. All right, I do see the tail of the Asiana A380 Super.
21 LA Tower, you good to go from the intersection here, Echo 7?
Yes, sir.
We'll be heading up here to the north side.
21, turn left at Echo 7, hold short of runway 24 left.
All right, left 7, hold short, runway 24 left.
Next arrival on 24 left is Delta Airlines Flight 479, coming in from Boston on an old TWA 757-200, originally delivered to the airline in June of 1997. It'll be followed by Sun Country Airlines Flight 421, coming in from Minneapolis on a 737-800. And a private jet next to arrive.
2421 LA Towers, total final approach speed, traffic will hold in position, Super Airbus. 2721, running 24 left, line of point, be ready to go.
All right, 24 left, line of point, we'll be ready, Delta 2721.
All right, so we got Delta Airlines in the SkyTeam livery, flight 2721 heading to Salt Lake City, 737-800, going to cut in line.
It's a 737, turn left at Echo 13 and keep going all the way on the south route.
Echo 13, keep going on south route.
Delta 2721, 11004, RNAV Del Rey, running 24 left at Echo 7, clear for takeoff, no delay.
RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, 2721.
Next arrival will be that Delta 757-200.
Sun Country 421, change of plans. You don't have to reduce all the way down, just fly normal approach.
Okay, Sun Country 421.
Tower traffic will hold in position of Super Airbus, caution wake turbulence, runway 24 left for the left.
Interesting. So Asiana still on, I believe, it's on taxiway Kilo. Still waiting for the A380 Super to depart, take off here on the north side.
The final, please. I'm going to try and get the Super out before you.
All right, we'll do final there.
All right, so ATC talking to American Airlines Flight 2019 coming from Philadelphia. A321neo, that will be number 2 for arrival after the Sun Country Airlines Flight 421. Coming in from Minneapolis, 737-800 up next. They're going to try to get this Korean Air A380 Super out between the two. Yeah. Giving it. So like we've been talking about, they are going to close down the north runway 24 left on February 12th. Now that could change, could be later. Right now it stands February 12th, 24 left will close down, 24 right will reopen the day prior, or the day before on the 11th. That will cause these A380s to once again depart, take off on 25 left on the south side.
Korean 018 Super LA Tower, you ready for departure?
Yeah, we are ready.
Line up and wait.
All right, 24 left, line up and wait. Clear the air,
Delta 8809, traffic on final header views indicating 100. You're still about 5 miles behind them. Thank you, ma'am. Sun Country 421, left Zulu, left Echo, ground point 65, good day.
Let's do left Echo, ground 65, San Francisco.
018 Super, wind 0805, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff, traffic 5 mile final.
Left Del Rey, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, clear the air, 08.
Again, this is flight 18 heading back to Seoul. This is old A380 Super, originally delivered in March of 2013.
They don't really be on the AVL pool.
Gus, it's 658 out of tower, 1005, running 24 left, clear to land. Green 018, contact SoCal departure, have a good flight. 018, SEPULVEDA.
And the next A380 and up here for a takeoff, heading back to Seoul.
More A380 action.
Indeed.
You know, our friend Bryn from Anchorage was at LAX this morning. He was so impressed with how many A380s he was able to see.
Is that something you don't see that in Anchorage?
No. This is American Airlines Flight 2019 coming in from Philadelphia on an A321neo.
Sorry about the internet hiccup.
That's 979 out of tower, 1104, running 24 left, clear to land. American 2019, left echo, ground point 65.
Left is echo point.
Next arrival here on the north side, coming in from Detroit,
Slow down, by the
Michigan.
way.
It's also a sports charter, Delta Airlines Flight 8809. It's a 737-900ER. Now, why would it be coming in from Detroit?
That's a good
You think
question.
everyone would be leaving?
Right? Flight time from Detroit is 4 hours and 10 minutes.
Delta 8809, left Zulu, left echo, ground point 65. Have a great night.
Zulu, Echo 5, Delta 8809.
How you doing, Rudy?
Good. You know, I have to say, if you ever want an escape from snow, wherever it's itching from, if it snows there, come to LA. It is nice and sunny right now.
It is very nice and sunny.
No snow here.
It's January.
Yeah, we're supposed to get rain tomorrow. Not very much, but it's coming. We were so fortunate that on New Year's Eve, we had no rain. Although we did have a drizzle on the way in.
We did.
Thankfully,
It was scaring me a little bit.
Yeah, happened before we started, so all good. This is United Express 5658 coming in from Monterey on an E175. Ooh.
What?
Made it. Looked a little wobbly there. Yeah, I was going to say that flight coming in from Detroit, maybe it was a ferry flight, but then couldn't they just use another 737 that's already here? Not a ferry flight. What is it called? Deadhead.
Anonymous with a $10 super chat through PayPal says long life to AVL. Thank you so much, whoever that might be. Next arrival is Air Canada Flight 552 coming from Vancouver. It's an A321.
So, how about you? Were you able to recover from New Year's Eve? Did you get some sleep?
No, I did not sleep very good last night. I don't want to sit here and blame the upstairs neighbors, but I do believe that they added to it.
Oh, no. You know, my neighbors
it's getting
moved.
loud again.
Oh, no.
Oh, your neighbors moved?
They moved out. So my neighbors aren't, and I'm talking about there's neighbors that live right in front of me. They're not loud. It's just there's a lot of foot traffic.
Yeah.
I feel like there's like 20 people living in that one apartment, and it's constant in and out, door slamming, in and out.
Ugh.
And they have a dog barking. So it's not super bad, but yeah, they moved out.
Good 3704 and 24 left, line of point.
Yeah, not super windy here today, but I have noticed that landings are looking a little interesting.
I feel like they're going long a little bit, longer than...
I was watching a heavy landing before we started the stream, and there was a lot of rudder input on touchdown. But this is Air Canada 552 coming in from Vancouver on an A321. The arrival. This is the A380.
Air Canada 552, expedite to Alpha Alpha, please. Turn left and exit onto Echo.
Expedite Alpha Alpha, left on Echo, Air Canada 552.
And speaking of A380 Supers, our next A380 Super arrival, just 59 minutes away. Emirates Flight 215, coming from Dubai, and that A380 Super. Again, 59 minutes away.
5 RNAV Delray, running 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left RNAV Delray, 3704.
3387, 11104, running 24 left, clear to land.
Tell you, LAX is the place to be if you want to see A380 action.
Yeah, 3370, keep that speed up as much
Also, be
as
saying you're
possible
loving
to the runway.
this location here today. Yeah, this is a great spot.
Tower Air Canada 552, you want us on ground?
Air Canada 552, ground point 65.
Roger.
Brian Miller, a member for 26 months, is a letting the members is enjoying the show while I spend the last 24 hours on bed with a stomach bug. What a glorious day. Perfect views for all the A380 aircraft. It is. Well, feel better soon. I tell you, I think I got that same stomach bug, what, about 2 weeks ago?
Yeah, look up the brat diet. What is it? Bread, rice, apples, applesauce, and not tomatoes. What's the T? Toast.
Toast, yeah.
Yeah, not tomatoes. This is Southwest Airlines 979 coming in from Chicago Midway on a 737-700.
You know what? It's got to be a little crosswind going on there.
That's what I was going to say. I'm looking up the wind right now. Wind is coming from the south, actually. So, yeah, that makes sense. Do you have a little bit of a crosswind?
I was going to say, he kind of came in a little sideways there.
So the wind is blowing left to right, so to speak.
Echo 13, Echo, ground point 75, Southwest 973.
Ground point 65.
For anybody who's, what's the term? Challenged with directions?
Oh, yes.
Left to right.
I got to say, though, LA and Phoenix are some of the two places, because everything kind of runs north, south, east, west.
Yeah.
Pretty much. Not everywhere. Certainly the valley all runs at an angle if you go on the other side of the mountains. But you have mountain ranges, and you can see where downtown LA is. You can see where the Hollywood sign is. You can see where the ocean is. So you kind of get a sense of what direction you're looking at. There's some cities we went to, Rudy. A lot of cities. I can't figure out which way I was looking.
Yeah. I don't know why, but when we went to Dallas, I was really turned around. For some reason, I thought it was the same layout as here, but it's, no, well, east to west.
It's so flat in Dallas that you can't figure out which way you're looking at.
Yeah.
Right up next is an E-Jet Alaska SkyWest, Flight 3387, coming in from San Jose, California. It's an E-175LR as the A380 awaits.
1438, wind 003, and 24 left, clear line.
24 left, 1438.
Flight time from San Jose, California, 54 minutes.
And behind you.
DJ Dave, member for 27 months, is a Diamond member. Says hello from Aliso Viejo. Happy New Year. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
And Diesel, the French Bulldog, becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much.
Left Echo, ground 653387.
Oh, Bertrand back with the super chat says hello again. I sent you the $10 PayPal tip. I certainly missed something. It's not anonymous. Good to put a name there, Bertrand. Thank you so much. Yeah, if you don't put a name in, it just comes up anonymous.
Yeah, I think even if you're logged into PayPal, I think you still have to type in your name when you're sending in the, the PayPal tip.
Thanks you guys for your awesome support. We do have a heavy number 2 for arrival is American Airlines Flight 862 coming in from Miami, Florida, and a 787-8 Dreamliner just 3 minutes out. Greg Russell in the chat saying, did you hear British Airways will do a year-round A380 service to LAX? No way, I didn't hear that. Wow.
Year-round because normally it's seasonal.
Just during the winter, yeah.
John 201 Super, are you fully ready?
So much.
Left, line up and wait, you're ready to go.
Lining up, runway 24 left, that's 201.
This is Southwest Airlines 1438 coming in from Sacramento on a 737-800.
All right, Asiana. And we'll taxi over to 24 left.
Southwest 1438, left Zulu, left Echo, traffic in position, traffic on final, ground point 65.
All right, left Zulu Echo to ground, South 1430. Have a great day.
You too. Asiana 201 Super, wind calm, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Alice Lake, left Echo, runway 24 left, Asiana 20.
All right, Asiana Airlines heading back to Seoul in this A380 Super, now rolling down 24 left. Soon Rudy will be saying 25 left once again.
Yeah.
Yes, 983 Alpha LA Tower, crossroad turbulence, trail of a heavy Dreamliner, wind calm, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Left, clear to land. 983 Alpha.
Asiana 201 Super, connect to the approach, quick flight.
This is American Airlines 862 coming in from Miami, Florida on a 787-8 Dreamliner. Seemed a little close.
Uh-oh. Honk, honk. Pierce Slinger with a $10 super chat through PayPal says to our premier dynamic plane jockeys duo, Happy New Year. May your year be blessed with all the success and prosperity. We love you. Thank you so much, Pierce Slinger. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Thank you.
American 862 Heavy, taxi to the bridge route, ground point 75 at the checkpoint. Have a good day.
Bridge 8.75 at the checkpoint, American 862. It's Alpha Alpha.
Affirmative.
All right, so that will take the bridge over to the south side and head to either Tom Bradley International or Terminal 4.
Hello. Hey there. I just thought I'd say thank you
American
very much
862
again
Heavy,
for
ground
ground
point
today.
4 at
Oh,
the
okay.
checkpoint.
And we were working the other night, and nice working on this, man.
Thank you.
God damn, I tell you, I can't say enough because I've always been in the aviation, but this is the next level. And
Thank you.
I love it.
Thank you. Thank you.
So, yeah.
We'll have
To
a
actually
good
get me
trip
to fly down here and do this, that's pretty impressive.
Oh, I got you to fly down here.
Yeah.
Oh, you were a nervous flyer?
No, not really. I just taking the time and
Oh, gotcha,
and
gotcha.
just
Yeah.
time and energy and expenses
Yeah.
and everything to come down here, you know.
Well, hopefully you enjoyed
Oh,
yourself.
dude, this has been over the top.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, so
perfect.
thank you. Nice work on this. Keep it up.
Thank you.
You know, and yeah.
Get your goodie bags the other night?
Yeah. Yep,
Okay.
sure.
Do you want
did.
any more?
I need one more for her.
Ah,
she
there
kind
you
of got
go.
upset with me. Yeah,
Nah.
There's never enough.
Yeah, mercy. This is a nice little location, too.
Yes, very nice.
Yeah.
All right, nice to meet you.
Guys,
Thank you.
take care.
This is Alaska SkyWest 3424. SkyWest 983 Alpha coming in from San Francisco on an E175. Beep, beep. Roadrunner.
You know, they're all over there honking for us. Honk for AVL. You know what, Rudy? Actually, after tonight's show, we should go over there and just hand out some bumper stickers to everyone. Honk for AVL.
Yeah. Welcome to our parking lot. Here you go. Bumper sticker. Put it on.
At Flynn, a member for 24 months, is a silver member, says 2 years. Keep up the great work, Kevin and Rudy. Thank you so much, Aunt Flynn. Awesome support there. New sheriff in town. DJ Dave with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, DJ. My brother Steve Yan is on United Airlines Flight 39 to RJTT. His flight is moving to the North Complex as I type, and I do believe that that is it right there. 39 indeed. He's on his way to pick up Melissa and Enrico.
Oh,
there you go.
Very nice.
Of course, the flight heading to Tokyo, Haneda, Flight 39, a 787-10 Dreamliner. It's the Delta 767-300ER. Next takeoff on 24 left.
Up 562 heavy, wind 0904, RNAV Delray, running 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, go to 562.
At 39 heavy, LA Tower, running 24 left,
This
line
is
of
Flight
point.
562 heading to JFK in this 32-year-old 767-300ER.
Idaho 30 LA Tower, go ahead. So 30 Squawk 0246, clear to Bravo airspace as requested, LA Timbers 3023. Control aircraft Los Angeles, Bravo's current altimeter is 3023. 939 heavy, wind 1004, RNAV Delray, running 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 24 left, RNAV Delray, 939 heavy.
Delta 562 heavy, contact SoCal departure, enjoy your flight.
Departure Delta 562 heavy.
Delta 1045 LA Tower, running 24 left full length, line up and wait, traffic is 7 mile, final, caution brake turbulence.
So line up and wait, runway 24 left, Delta 1045.
That was interesting. Dreamliner made. We normally don't pick up those noises.
Oh.
As it made that turn, that microphone picked up Streamliner. All right, heading to Tokyo Haneda, like 39, now rolling down at 24 left.
These Dreamliner takeoffs are so quiet.
In position, caution brake turbulence, heavy Dreamliner departing, runway 24 left, clear to land. All right, 39 heavy, contact SoCal departure, enjoy your flight.
39 heavy, good day.
In case you guys have never watched our Tuesday show, so once in a great while, it hasn't been happening in probably about a month or so. We were out here a few Tuesdays in a row, and the honking, the car alarms, the shouting, the yelling, all happening here at the Uber and Lyft lot. Now there's a bunch of written articles online that explain what is going on. Now, I've never been able to get any of that confirmed, so I'm not 100% sure what's going on, but it's annoying.
Yeah. Kind of just tuned it out.
Dakota Steinhardt, a member for 11 months. As a gold member since hi, Kevin. Rudy and Bob, will you be able to possibly do some streams in Atlanta or Minneapolis this year? Happy New Year 2024 from the great state of Ohio. Speaking of Dakota, did you see you and your family were included in the photos?
Idaho 30, I have a new squawk for you, 0275.
With that being said, Dakota, I'm not 100% sure what our schedule is looking like this year, but I will start working on it as soon as possible and let you guys know what our plans might be.
Delta 1045,
as much as I can.
Have a good flight.
Over to 1045. See you.
Helle Bronner with the super chats is greeting from Hellebron in South Germany. Hello there, Deutschland. Happy New Year. David Rodriguez with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, David. One of my friends who is from India told me Air India could be adding 2 new U.S. routes, Boston and Los Angeles, starting sometime in early 2024. That has been the rumor there, David, for quite some time. I'd like for that to come true for sure. I'd like to see their brand new A350s here in Los Angeles.
United 2166, 24 left.
2166, LA Tower 1204, runway 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, clear to land, United 2166.
This is Delta Connection 3812 coming in from Sacramento on an E175.
Carlos Garcia, a member for 25 months. As a platinum member, says Happy New Year. Hope you all had a great 2024. Had my second go-round last week in Denver to windshear during our descent. Then from Denver to Minneapolis, flew in a brand spanking new Southwest 737 MAX 8 delivered in December of 2023. It's about as new as you can get there, Carlos.
Not too long ago, I saw a video that said, wouldn't it be cool if car manufacturers would only use 3 tones that when played together for car horns, played together makes a major triad, like a nice harmonious...
Sing something for us.
Yeah.
What would you like the car horn to sound like?
Do 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 do. La cucaracha?
Oh boy.
Dee 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 dee.
I think I've heard some car horns that actually do that.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that officially takes us to the top of the hour. And it's officially afternoon here in beautiful, sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our Super Tuesday show here on January 2nd in the year 2024. 2024, here we go. We're off to a good start. Hopefully you guys are all enjoying the show. We got the planes flying over our heads. Don't worry, it was just a 737. We'll get plenty of those here today. How you holding up there, Rudy?
Good. How are you holding up?
I'm good.
Good.
Got some caffeine just delivered to us, so
Yes.
we'll have some coffee. And don't worry, if we have to use the restroom, there is a restroom here at the parking garage.
Oh,
so.
yes. All good.
All right. Cheers to the new year.
Cheers.
Hopefully all doing well. Survive the big old New Year's Eve nights. Maybe some of you guys back at work here today. Use the working and lurking emojis there in the chat. Maybe you have another week off like Rudy.
Yes. 1 week from today, I'll be back to work. Nice to have this week off. Get a little bit more of rest, relaxation time in.
Are you off on Monday?
I'm off on Monday.
Wow, that was nice of them.
All right.
Our next arrival here on the north side is WestJet Flight 1510 coming in from Calgary. It's a 737 MAX 8. You're looking at Southwest Airlines Flight 1887 heading to Kansas City Also on the 737 MAX 8. This one delivered in July of last year. Now I get to say last year.
Yeah. Has anyone used the line, I haven't spoken to you since last year, to any of your friends yet?
It's a beautiful day in Los Angeles. Yesterday was beautiful too. We woke up. I woke up a little bit late, tried to sleep in at the H Hotel. Both Rudy and I stayed at the H Hotel on Sunday night, Monday morning, and came out, did some plane spotting high atop the H Hotel, and we were just sitting there taking it all in. And I was like, this is what it's like to come up here and just relax and take it all in.
Yeah, it was such a good feeling. Really enjoyed that.
Southwest 1887, running 24 left, line up and wait, traffic 5 miles on.
24 left, line up and wait, Southwest 1887.
Light tower, Sky 3610.
That was WestJet 1510 coming in from Calgary on a MAX 8.
Wind 1003, runway 24 left, clear to land. Southwest 1887, RNAV Del Rey, running 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 1887.
WestJet 1510, turn left and echo, contact ground point 65, see you later.
Bodan with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Bodan. Close, Rudy. The A380 Dreamliner combo is what's called pushing tin.
Ah, I'll use that phrase next time, man. They're really pushing tin here at LAX today.
I can imagine after all the events in Tokyo today that
Air 7, anytime,
probably
moving Los Angeles past
paying
Bravo,
even
airspace,
more
via
closer
bar,
attention
frequency
here
approved.
today.
See you.
This is Southwest Airlines 1887 taking off to Kansas City on a MAX 8.
Amy Abrams with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Amy. You guys are the absolute best, Amy says. Well, thank you so much, Amy, and congrats on your first super chat.
Thank you.
How's your coffee?
Good. You know, at least the horns are in sync. They're the same tempo.
Slightly.
Yeah, there's one that's a little bit off. Keep up.
Southwest 1887, kind of.
I don't know.
See ya.
Southwest 1887, see ya.
Crosswind. This is Delta Connection 3676 coming in from Phoenix on an E175.
Sky 4152, running 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, Sky 4152.
Bertrand back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Bertrand. Dear friends, keep up the good mood and tells us about your wishes for 2024. Wishes for 2024.
Wishes.
Sky 3676, left here, left echo, ground point 65. See you later.
Left here, left echo, 0.65, 3670, thanks, yeah.
I think
Let me guess.
a big one for me is
Travel.
Well, travel, of course. I was thinking something outside of aviation, but a big one for me is trying to decide: do I want to stay where I'm living right now for another year?
Cleared for takeoff.
Oh.
I have some time to think about that.
Del Rey, Sky 4152.
Not ready to move into a house just yet.
I think you should move closer to LAX.
I'm so tempted.
Why not?
It would be a longer commute to work, but maybe being halfway would be nice. I could live with that. So we'll see. This is Delta Connection 4152 taking off to Eagle on an E175.
Still 2657 Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon to you, wind 1104 and the 24 left, clear to land. That's 4152, kind of SoCal departure, have fun in Eagle.
Oh, I know who that is. Our friend Whiskey Tango. Well, they were all New Year's Eve. They were all in on the fun.
LOL.
Later, Tater. All of them.
Yeah.
Air France Flight 66 coming up from Paris, a 777-300ER, now just 14 minutes out, running about, well, 35 minutes ahead here today. Looking possibly like a north side arrival, though we'll find out soon.
Yeah, it's looking that way. All right.
Patrick with the super chat. Thanks so much, Patrick. Happy New Year and greetings from is it Trier in Germany.
Greetings. Hello.
Hello, Deutschland. Chase McLeod with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Chase. So before we started, this is the tripod right here.
Oh,
I
my gosh.
was moving this thing around. All of a sudden, the bolt that secures the tilt mechanism, basically the bolt that secures the head and the tripod legs together, boom, just fell out. And
Done.
The last time this happened, it was at Cranky Dork Fest.
Yep.
And Rudy actually fixed it, and I was doing some other things, so I had no idea how he fixed it. Well, thankfully, he was here today. Well, we tried to put it back in with it standing up like this. We put it on its other side, upside down. We could not get it in. We could not. Finally, we took the bolt and unscrewed it a little bit.
Yeah.
And it finally got in there.
It's like we were performing surgery on it.
It was like, how many plane jockeys does it take to put a tripod head back on the legs?
Exactly. 2.
2. The only 2.
Ooh.
IO30 leaving Los Angeles, class Bravo airspace.
And we were getting closer to the start of the stream. I was getting nervous. I'm like, we're going to have to delay.
Pressure of show business.
I would assume that's what it's like when an airliner has to delay a flight. You know, something goes haywire. They got to fix it, and they're on the clock. Pressure's on.
True.
Tower, Chicken 591 is on the visual for 24 left, wait. Maintain 187.
591 LA Tower, wind 1303, running 24 left, clear to land.
Delta A321 Neo up next.
This is Delta Airlines 2657 coming in from Salt Lake City, Utah on an A321 Neo.
Running 24 left, line at the wing. 5.24 left, last, good, 12
It's 41 degrees Fahrenheit there in Salt Lake City.
And heading to Seattle, Alaska Airlines Flight 1219 and the 737-800.
.63 degrees Fahrenheit here in Los Angeles.
It's what?
63.
63?
Doesn't feel 63.
I was gonna say, it seems a little bit warmer than
It's like
that.
72.
I think it's usually about 10
75?
degrees warmer
Good day.
here
Up
at
here?
the parking garage
Yeah.
with all this concrete.
Well, it's also listed as cloudy. I mean, we have some clouds off to the distance.
Yesterday was perfect. There wasn't a cloud in the sky. It was no haze. You could see
Yeah.
Hollywood sign. You could see everything from high atop the H Hotel.
It's almost pushing a little toasty up there, but it was nice.
I love the rudder on the 737 with Alaska because you can see
Yeah.
you can see Chester looking around.
This is Alaska 1219 taking off to Seattle on a 737-800.
Alaska 1219, have a good flight. Contact SoCal departure. Alaska 1219, good day. Good day.
This Cessna Citation latitude is coming in from
413,
Rifle,
LA Tower,
Garfield
321
County
on
there in
87
Colorado.
24 left line at the wing.
Left line, please.
Is it pronounced rifle or riffle?
I think it's rifle. I think you're
LA
right
Tower,
on that.
citation rolling out. Traffic holding
Kelsey with the
position,
$10
wind
super chat.
1004,
Thanks so much,
runway
Kelsey.
24
Hi,
left,
Kevin and
clear
Rudy.
to
Happy New Year. The flight coming in from Detroit is the charter flight for the Michigan football team as they played in the Rose Bowl last night against the my Bama team who lost in overtime. I don't know. I don't know about that, you guys, because they came in on last Tuesday in an Atlas Air 747-400. I don't know how you can fit the team in a 737 or a 757.
I did see that there was a Atlas passenger flight scheduled.
Delta 413, RNAV 2 Delray, wind 090 at 5, and 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear takeoff, Delta 413.
Should be departing if they didn't already.
There was two of them parked there at
Southwest 1223,
off
LA
of
Tower,
Imperial.
8.5 miles in trail of a Airbus 321. Traffic will hold position, wind 090 at 5, and 24 left.
this flight heading to Minneapolis. Delta 737-900 ER.
This next arrival is Delta 912 coming in from Orlando on an A321neo.
Delta 413, have a good flight. Contact SoCal departure.
Departure, Delta.
Rudy, I think a goal this year is to fly in another Delta A321neo. What do you say?
To Orlando?
You want to go to Orlando?
Yeah, let's go to Disney World.
There's not very many planes at Disney World.
No. I was gonna say, except on soaring, but that's not a plane.
37 on a 7-mile final, runway 24 left, line of the lane.
Omar, a member for 18 months. Silver member says Happy New Year to the plane jockeys and the AVL family. Happy New Year.
I like that. Happy New Year, Tim.
Delta 912, turn left at Zulu, turn left on Echo, contact ground point 65.
Now getting ready to take off. This is WestJet 1697 taking off to Vancouver on a 737-800.
WestJet 1697, R92 Delaware.
Air France heading to the south side. We do have the big Q Qatar cargo flight 8105 coming from Amsterdam, a 777 freighter on the downwind leg. I'm not quite sure if that is heading to the south side or will arrive here on the north side. Sometimes we do see it here on the north side.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe they would fly over us to head over to the south. Maybe they're coming to the north side.
Maybe.
Southwest 696 LA, Tower 9, miles and trail of the Boeing 737, traffic will hold in position, wind 060 at 3, running 24 left clear to land.
Tim Gonzalez, a member for 26 months. His gold member says Happy New Year, Kevin, Rudy, and the entire AVL family. Looking forward to more great content from AVL in 2024. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. For some reason, I thought you read that one. I meant to say Happy New Year to Omar.
WestJet 1697, have a good flight, contact
Here we have Southwest Airlines 1223 coming in from Tucson on a MAX 8.
Final, running 24 left line of the lane.
24 left, line of wait, Southwest 3666.
So I think Charlie, our producer editor, is going to be starting work on our next BTS video, which will be the SFO, behind the scenes.
Oh, yes.
Ops there, SFO. I know a lot of you guys are looking forward to that one. I'm looking forward to it. Should be another great video.
Yes, looking forward to that.
And great news, our Amazon behind the scenes piece already at 107,000 views.
Wow.
It's getting some good airplay there on YouTube.
Did Amazon see it?
I believe they did. Yeah, they loved it.
Oh, there you go. Here we have Southwest Airlines 3666 taking off to Oakland on a 737-700.
Pull away from that. We do have a private jet.
Delta 00 Charlie at the shoreline, turn right heading 271, wind calm, running 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Shoreline right 271, clear for takeoff 24
It looks like the big Q cargo heading to the south side, making that wide turn. I know, exactly.
You could have at least flown over us.
You could have given us something.
Nope. Totally avoiding us.
No, I'm gonna pull that name away. The big Q.
SoCal, Tower 3666. Good.
Who came up with that name anyway?
Wasn't me.
It wasn't me.
I'm all for just calling it what it is. This is Southwest Airlines 696 coming in from Las Vegas on a 737-700.
LA Tower waiting for a heavy Dreamliner off the South Complex, Southwest Airlines. No traffic on final, running 24 left line up and wait.
24 left line up and wait, Southwest 2525.
Southwest Airlines flight 2525 heading to Denver. 737-800. Next takeoff on 24 left here on the north side of LAX. I want to be out here the day that they go and scrub or melt off all the rubber off of 24 left.
Yes.
I think that would be an interesting shot.
I think so too.
They just burn it off, right? I think I've seen some video on YouTube of that happening.
Wow, I don't think I've ever seen that before. Be really interesting.
Southwest 2525, RNAV to Delray, wind 190.
Is that where the term burning rubber comes from?
I don't know. I'm sure it smells great. Oh. John, a member for 9 months, is a gold member. Says Happy New Year, all. Y'all, cheers to a safe and healthy New Year. Happy New Year, John.
Happy New Year. This is Southwest Airlines 2525 taking off to Denver, Colorado on a 737-800.
Southwest 2525, have a good flight. Contact SoCal departure.
Emirates A380 Super now just 19 minutes out from the north side arrival. Also the big Q, Qatar Airways flight 739 coming in from Doha, the A350-1000, 41 minutes away. Brian Miller with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Brian. The Amazon BTS piece was excellent. Others will see that and want you to feature them as well. Certainly, that is the hope, Brian. Thank you so much.
Yeah, that's a good point. I think so, too. Talk about like UPS, FedEx.
You know, well, we reached out to all of them, and Amazon was like, apparently there were people within Amazon for that airline, Amazon Air, that apparently watch us, Rudy. They are big fans of us. So when the PR department said we have an opportunity from Airline Videos, they all knew who we were. They said, take it, do it.
Wow, very cool.
There was no convincing them. They were like, oh, we like those guys. Yes.
That's so good to know. I'm glad. Sure love Amazon as well.
Certainly spent enough money, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Alan McLaughlin with a member for 9 months as a gold member says, Happy New Year, guys, from a cold and dark Scottish winter. Great to see the LAX sunshine. I got you on my brand new 65-inch 4K TV and looking mighty fine.
Oh,
boy,
wow.
Boy. Here, yeah, look at our beautiful skies. I love these. I don't know what you call those kind of clouds, but it's adding some great texture, background texture as the planes are flying over our head.
Yeah, these are harmless clouds too.
Yeah.
We're not going to get drizzled on.
No. Beautiful sky. This is the kind of sky you want for a sunset too.
Oh yeah. Get that glow.
And it is temperature-wise perfect for plane spotting here today. We've got some of our local plane spotters plane spotting up here with us. Where'd they all go? They still up here? Do they,
Yeah, they're in their cars.
They're over there watching us.
Hi guys.
So, a member for 8 months is a gold member. This is Happy New Year, Kevin and Rudy. Happy flying. Happy New Year. Liam, member for 12 months. This is silver member. This is Happy New Year. Great 12 months with this channel. Good to have you. Happy New Year.
Great.
A lot of people watching us today, too. We've been hovering around 3,000 any given time. Sometimes I looked over. We were hovering almost just about 4,000 people.
Wow.
Watching on a random Tuesday after the holidays.
Well, it's the first Tuesday of the year.
Are a lot of you guys back at work, or are you still on vacation still?
I think this is like emotional support for everybody who's back at work. I know it's not easy going back. We're here for you.
Well, at least you got Monday off. That was really nice of them to do that. Is there
Monday,
any reason why?
I don't know. The kids only go to school 3 days next week. They go to school Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
After how many weeks off?
2.5.
Well, look at you.
Yeah, I know that's not pretty common. A lot of schools are back in session today. But yeah, we get this week off. We get Monday off. We'll be back on Tuesday. The kids get Friday off, but the teachers, we have a training day. So it's just a way to kind of ease them into the second semester of the school year.
Well, look at you guys.
This is American Eagle 3176 about to take off to San Francisco on an E175.
Michael with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Michael. Happy New Year to you. In about 30 minutes, an Avalo 737 will depart for Detroit, I assume as a charter for the game. And don't see that livery at LAX very often. Well, that's a good catch there, Michael. Thank you so much. And if it's a charter, more than likely we'll depart on the south side, but you never know. It might come up here to the north.
Yeah, that's not something we see every day.
Have to drive up to 405 to go see that up there in Burbank.
This is Delta Airlines 1530 coming in from Seattle on a 737-800.
24 left, line up, wing sky 3176.
Richard, pick up a nice silver member. Thank you so much, Richard. See out of here? You guys out of here?
Yep.
All right. Thanks for stopping by. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Alaska 1172, visual 24 left. Alaska 1172, LA Tower 2 departure.
Plane spotters are leaving.
Holding position, wind 230 running 24 left. Clear to land.
See ya.
They probably got news of the Avalo. They're heading to the south side.
Yeah.
Forget you guys.
See ya. No, I think Ben needs to get to work.
Oh, yes. Well, next month, after the 12th of February, we'll start pushing our Tuesday shows back to the south side at Imperial Hill. So we will have the A380s and 747-8 aircraft departing on 25 left once again, starting next
Oh,
month.
yes. That's going to be really exciting.
Till then, it's worth being up here at the parking garage.
Yeah.
These flyovers will be a thing of the past as of the 11th.
I think I remember the first time you caught something landing on 24 left. It was crazy.
I mean, like as a rare
Yeah.
24
It was like
left arrival.
I think it was a heavy, and you were like, whoa, this is crazy. 24 left arrival.
Yeah.
Because normally everything lands on 24 right.
And now we take it for granted.
Yeah. It's like, all right, here's another plane landing over us.
You know, the great thing about these live streams, and I always say this, is we're kind of documenting history. I mean, think about all the stuff that has occurred here, especially on the north side at LAX in the last year. 24 right, closed down for construction.
Yep.
That won't happen again probably for a very, very long time. So the fact that we can capture these flyover the head type of shots at the parking garage, it's just not something you're going to see for a very long time. So it's worth being here and getting this. So 50 years from now, you can go back and watch it and be like, wow, look at that.
Could you imagine if this was around like 30 years ago, documenting the kinds of aircraft that would fly at the time? Crazy.
Yeah, but think about it, Rudy. We don't think about it now, but 30 years from now, people are going to look back at this and go, look at those planes. Look at those two guys.
This is Delta Airlines 1696 taking off to Las Vegas on an A319.
Delta 1696, have a good flight. Contact SoCal departure.
Good departure, Delta.
In Jetcher, with a super chest as high from Sweden, which airport in Europe do you think is best for plane spotting? Hello there. I'm assuming from everyone's reaction, Amsterdam is nice, but they have so many runways that you just never know where you're going to catch the good planes at. I hear people always talking about Frankfurt.
I think Frankfurt is up there.
The Emirates A380 and the downwind leg will be arriving here in about 6 minutes from now.
This is Alaska Airlines 1172 coming in from Portland on a 737-800.
Tower Delta 685 Heavy.
Delta 685 Heavy, LA Tower, Boeing 737 rolling out. Traffic holding in position. Wind 210 at 8, turning 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, clear to land, Delta 685.
And the flight checking in is flight 685 coming from JFK, 767-300ER. And this Southwest Airlines flight 3100 heading to Sacramento in this brand new 737 MAX 8 just delivered in August of 2023.
Left Alpha Alpha via the bridge route for Alaska 1172.
Southwest 3100, RNAV to Delray.
Love these people who just got off the plane, came pick up their car at the parking lot, and they're like, what's going on over here? This is ESPN.
Yeah, right? Here, what's going on here?
It's the Rose Parade.
So just double check Delta 685.
You know, I actually didn't see any of the Rose Parade.
You didn't?
I'm ashamed.
Oh, no. Not even on replay? They replay that thing all day long.
Yeah. No, didn't even do that.
I
Southwest 3100, have a good flight. Contact SoCal departure. Or departure. Citation 560 Delta Tango, LA Tower, running 24 left, line of going.
Whee!
Oh. I felt that a little bit. This is Delta Airlines 685 coming in from JFK on a 767-300ER.
Yeah, the Atlas Air Flight 8418 heading to Detroit, Michigan. It's a 747-400 passenger plane. I believe that plane is carrying the Michigan Wolverines heading back to Michigan. It is pushing back there on the south side. We'll have a south side takeoff on 25 left.
LA Tower, go ahead.
Just keep an eye on it.
380, turning a 7-mile final, running 24 left, line of
Scrambled Egg 81, hello there, with the $7.47 super chat. Afternoon, guys, just got back home from the New Year's Eve bash. Hope to make it back down for the 24 hours. Thanks again for the coffee, Kevin. Well, thank you. Jeff, good to see you. Thanks for coming out, hanging out with us.
Yeah, that was a good time.
24 left, clear for takeoff.
Can't wait to try. Actually, I brought the
Southwest 771, LA
Brought
Tower,
the chips.
380, turning a 6-mile final.
You said you want to do a little taste test with the Doritos.
Yes! We're going to do a comparison. Cool Ranch.
Here, I'll show it on camera.
Cool
So
Ranch.
Jeff gave us these,
Sorry.
the orange bag, which is Taco Works, San Luis Obispo tortilla chips. Really want to do a taste test between Doritos because Jeff said that these are better than Doritos. So we'll soon find out.
We should do a blind test.
A blind test.
Yeah. Put a
That's a good
blindfold
idea.
over me. Don't tell me which one's which.
Well, one is Cool Ranch and one's not. I think it's going to be pretty obvious.
LA Tower, LA altimeter is
All right, this is the Emirates A380 Super. Next arrival on 24 left.
02. Citation 0 Delta Victor, or 0 Delta Tango, have a good flight. Contact SoCal departure.
Okay, go to SoCal. Delta Tango.
Southwest 771, RNAV to Delray, wind 230 at 7, running 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Southwest 771.
Southwest 771, have a good flight. Contact SoCal departure.
For departure, have a great day, Southwest 771.
Police 16, leaving Los Angeles Florida airspace, keep the code, contact Osler Tower.
This is Emirates Flight 215 Super coming in from Dubai on the A380. Flight time is 15 hours and 41 minutes.
Then it says, rest in peace, my ears. I can turn it down if it's too loud, you guys.
Left off Alpha,
Oh, I know, you guys. It was awesome. I never gets old.
It was awesome. Every time I'm under the A380, I feel so small. Just a tiny speck. I'm sure people on the second floor, you all look like tiny little ants down there.
4025 on the visual, 24 left.
Southwest 3121, RNAV to Delray, wind 210 at 9er, gust 24, running 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 3121.
Skywest 4025, LA Tower, cautionary turbulence preceded by Super Airbus 380, wind 210 at 8, gust 24, running 24 left.
Aviation Geek 8927 with the $2 super chat says, when is Later Tater retiring? I haven't gotten an update. I think he's still trying to figure that out. If nothing changes, he will retire at the end of this month.
Oh, when you put it that way.
Police 16, approved and report on station.
Such a short amount of time.
Yeah. It sounds like he possibly could be extended. Whatever the case may be, if he does retire at the end of the month, we will certainly have him on the show.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Many times, as much as he wants.
It's been too long since we last saw him.
Way too long.
Hear him all the time, but it's been a while.
Guys, 4025, what's the gust factor?
The wind
12 Tiger 68, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, 12 Tiger 68. Anybody seen Bob?
I think he ran to In-N-Out.
Of course he did. This is the lunchtime. All right. Sorry, Rudy, you're going to have to throw the box.
Okay.
All right, Rudy. 3, 2, 1. Drop it, Rudy. 12 Tiger 68, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. And we got that Queen taken off on the south side that is carrying the Michigan Wolverines back to Detroit, Michigan.
Box is heavy. This is Atlas Air 8418 taking off to Detroit on a 747-400 passenger plane. Back hurts dropping that box. The box is heavy.
Confirm.
Well, now you know why. Bob always complaining.
24 left, middle land, guys, 4025.
Yeah, now I get it. I get it now.
Got the Emirates A380 making that turn, now heading to the gates of Delray.
Delta 8803, LA Tower.
You gonna do a taste test?
Sure. Okay.
All right. A little intermission here. So we wait for more
Taco Works.
awesome action.
So I'm gonna put some of the Taco Works
Right.
in this bowl.
Okay. People just stumbling on the channel today are like, I thought this was about planes. It's a food and planes channel. No, it's just it's a plane channel. But sometimes you got to fill the air with a little extra stuff.
Delta 8803, LA Tower.
Okay, and then this.
We'll find only
Cool
here.
Ranch.
Can I have one, or are we? Oh,
Yeah.
you're doing a taste test. That's
I'm
right.
really doing a taste test, yeah. Okay, now this is Cool Ranch.
All right, Cool Ranch. Well, they do look alike, a lot alike.
Okay.
Okay.
So-
LA Tower.
The pizza spot just north of the whole bar end.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, don't look.
City up 06,
Just
proceed on
put a
runway
bowl in
24
front of me.
All right.
There? Okay.
Grab.
Okay.
You're off camera though. Here, come over here.
Delta 8803.
Okay, which one was that?
24 left at Echo 7.
I already know that's not Cool Ranch.
See, yeah, well, of course, but
position, wind 2008, dust 24, running 24 left, clear to land.
It's,
what's it taste like?
I want to say it tastes a little bit more salty than the Cool Ranch.
Oh.
It tastes like a hard taco shell. Crunchy taco shell.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, it's good. But yeah, you can taste the difference.
Fully 16, roger.
You just can't have just one. That is Delta Airlines Flight 8803 heading to Birmingham, Alabama. 737-900 ER. Oh, geez, I wonder who's on that.
Delta 8803 on departure, turn left heading 210. Maintain 3000. Wind 220 at 8, gust 24.
Bama.
24 left at X7 clear for takeoff.
4 left, X7 clear for takeoff on departure 210 on the heading up to 3,000 feet, Delta 8803.
Southwest 2475, LA Tower, Boeing 737 on a 5-mile final, running 24 left full length, line up 08, be ready.
We will be ready. Line up with 24 left, Southwest 2625.
Southwest 2475, departing traffic will turn southbound, RNAV to Delray, wind 220 at 8, gust 24, running 24 left, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff 24 left, RNF to Delray, Southwest 2475.
There's also a Delta 757. Flight heading to Detroit, flight 802. Why, everyone's just leaving town, aren't they?
Yeah. Wow.
Delta 8803, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Looks like thanks, Delta 8803.
This is Alaska 1048 coming in from Seattle on a 737-900.
Thanks, Delta 8803.
Southwest 2475, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Also, Singapore Airlines heading back to Tokyo Narita, flight 11 lighting up.
Fully 16, leaving Los Angeles Bravo airspace, block VFR, frequency change crew.
All right.
Alaska 1048, turn left at Zulu, turn left on Echo, contact ground point 65.
Joe, with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Joe. Your videos are stunning. Thank you so much, Joe. Joe also gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Joe. So can you believe it, Rudy? I got a copyright strike. Music from New Year's Eve.
Wow. That's wrong.
Dun, 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 dun. And that is from a royalty-free music CD that I bought probably about 15 years ago from a company called Digital Juice. So I actually wrote back YouTube and said, "I know I have rights to this. I don't have official license, so I gotta figure out from the company that sold me that CD, though it looks like they might have gone out of business like 2 years ago. So I don't know if there's anybody that's gonna reply to my email. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I guess I could take a photo of the CD, and I'm going to fight it. I'm going to fight it because
they probably want
you
to pay for it again. Buy another CD.
Well, the person that's claiming the copyright on it, I don't think it's their song. It can't be their song. There's no way.
Especially if there's no royalties or there's no copyright on it.
Right. It may sound like one of yours, but it can't be it. It's definitely not it. So I'm going to fight it all the way.
Yeah, and it has to be, is it like computer software that's trying to determine if this is copyright?
I have no idea. This has happened before in the past, and usually the disputes get resolved pretty fast. This is still in limbo, so we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
I'll keep you guys all updated. I'm sure you're just on pins and needles waiting to find out. You know, we've used that same music for New Year's Eve for the last 3 years. 3 years, three broadcasts. The first year it got flagged, and I didn't bother doing anything about it. And last year we used it, and nothing ever came out of it. There was no flagging of anything. So I think it's just it's a little mistake.
Yeah. Maybe we played it too much.
Probably every hour for what, almost 12 hours?
Yeah.
Data Charlie, now current LA altimeter 3021, wind 200 at 7.
Again, this flight heading to Detroit on this Delta 757-200. Got the Big Q, Qatar Airways, flight 739, coming in from Doha, the A350-1000, 28 minutes out.
Delta 802, RNF to Delaware, wind 210 at 6, running 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNF Delaware, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, Delta 802.
Sun Country 422, LA Tower, you'll be 10 miles in trail departing traffic, and there's no traffic on final, running 24 left, line on the wing.
24 left, line, voice, 422.
This is Delta Airlines 802 taking off to Detroit, 757-300.
Now I'm choking on that chip.
Have a good flight. Contact subset departure.
Have a good day, Delta 802.
It happens.
With me, yes. Always. NC Dance 2020 travels with the $2 super chest. This is Green Air. Flight 11 just 50 minutes away. Thanks for the updates. Another A380, Lufthansa A380.
Lufthansa Queen, just under 50 minutes as well, I think.
Yeah. 45 minutes away for the Queen and 2 hours and 6 minutes away for the King.
Boy, oh boy.
How's British Airways today? Is it on time? Ooh, 15 minutes early. Some might be asking, well, Kevin, is it really worth your time to dispute a copyright claim like that? So it's a copyright, but it doesn't strike against the channel. What it does is whoever puts the claim in, they get dibs at the ad revenue. And we're talking ad revenue from New Year's Eve was about $350 in just ad revenue. So that is gone within an instant from the channel. I don't think that's right.
Yeah.
I play by the rules.
Yeah. Hopefully they'll resolve that soon.
Rudy knows me. I'm very cautious about music. Like if someone drives by and they're playing their music loud in a car, I'm like, start singing.
This is Sun Country Airlines 422 taking off to Minneapolis on a 737-800.
Uh-oh, here comes the beeping again. That lot's not even full today.
Sunset 422, have a good flight. Contact SoCal departure.
Or to SoCal.
In fact, so the Uber Lyft lot, usually that's just packed full of cars, but one thing that I do notice a lot of here today are the black
Skywest 5391, LA Tower, RNF to Delray.
SUVs.
24 left, clear for takeoff.
I don't know if there's a limos or an Uber and Lyft. Don't you have the black?
Oh, yeah.
It's like a higher cost. There's a lot of those sitting over there. And apparently, from what you read online, the anger is between the black limo / Uber drivers and the regular Uber Lyft drivers. I don't know. It's
American 265 LA.
I'm sure there's a story in between there somewhere.
Minority 24 left, line up and wait.
Makes me not want to use Uber at all. This is United Express 5391 taking off to Arcata on an E175.
For 24 left.
Delta 831 LA Tower, traffic holding in position, wind 220 at 8, turning 24 left, clear to landing.
24 left, Delta 831.
And American Airlines Flight 265 heading to La Hui in this A321neo.
Skywest 5391, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Got that Singapore 777-300ER, Flight 11 heading back to Tokyo Narita. Heading up here for a north side takeoff. About to make that turn onto Taxiway Echo. And that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again here today.
American 265, RNF to Delray, wind 210 at 8, turning 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Officially 1 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our Super Tuesday show here on January 2nd, 2024. And we are the plane jockeys together here on a Tuesday here at the East Economy Parking Garage outside of LAX. How you hanging up there, Rudy?
Hanging up.
Hanging up. Hanging in there. Hanging in there.
Hang up the phone. Well, I'm doing well. Happy Taco Tuesday, Super Tuesday, whatever you want to call it. I hope everyone's doing well. Second day of the year. How's 2024 looking so far?
So far, so good. A lot like 2023 so far, I think.
Yeah? Did you pay your rent?
I did. Yes. Thanks for the reminder there yesterday.
Good, good. I could have sworn I had activated auto payments. Thank goodness I looked, because I didn't.
You did not. Well, you got to get that situated in 2024.
Yeah. But rent is paid. And I've started taking down the Christmas decorations. Little by little. It'll get put away.
By the way, Rudy and I did not plan on wearing the exact same outfit here today. It just so happened by chance.
And I don't always wear the, the whole tracksuit.
Oh, that's true. You really don't.
No, usually wear jeans and a shirt, maybe a hoodie. but I was just kind of in that mood. And I figured it was going to be a little, it's not hot, it's just a little warm.
That's why I wore the tracksuit today, because I was going to do the hoodie, but I was like, well, maybe I'm going to get too hot in the hoodie. It's easier to take off a track jacket than the hoodie.
Yeah, also protecting my skin from the sun.
Yeah. These track jackets are nice. And pins.
Very travel friendly too.
They are.
This is Delta Airlines 831 coming in from Minneapolis on an A321. Yeah, I think my apartment community went away from physical checks. Now everything has to be done online.
A check? Who writes a check anymore?
Oh, someone was saying that they still have to pay with a check.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that would be super annoying.
Actually, at my first apartment, that was the only way you could pay. It was check.
Well, cashier's check?
Personal check was fine.
Personal check?
I know your first and your last normally has to be a cashier's check.
Right.
They want to make sure that they have the money.
Want to make sure you have the money.
Yeah.
Go 0.65 Delta 31.
Sue Carpenter, a member for 17 months, as a platinum member, says happy 2024, Kevin and Rudy, and all the AVL followers. Happy New Year, Sue.
Happy New Year.
Can you guys see the planes flying over us on behind the scenes? I mean, it's a nice shot of the sky. Well, that umbrella, which is a small umbrella, looks super huge on behind the scenes.
Yeah. It's as big as my face.
It's as big as a MOVA globe.
Yeah.
Southwest Airlines Flight 1438 heading to Chicago Midway on the 737-800. Right in front of that 777-300ER heading to Tokyo Narita Flight 11.
Do you have numbers for intersection Echo 7 departure numbers?
411, maybe give us 1 minute.
All right, they're saying you can see the planes. That's good.
Expect full length, Singapore 11 hit.
I'm going to look now.
Try to catch a plane.
I don't think you can really see it. It's like out of frame.
Oh.
Maybe it was just the EJ. It was kind of high.
1438, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
That was Delta Connection 4099 coming in from Reno on an E175. Yeah, can't really see it. Just like right here. And then it's gone.
Looks like Speedbird heading to the south side. British Airways Flight 283 coming from London Heathrow at a 777-200ER wearing the One World livery. Might see that as a north side takeoff a bit later. We do have the big queue. Qatar Airways Flight 739 coming in from Doha, A350-1000 just off the coast of Santa Monica heading this direction. As well as Delta Airlines Flight 501 coming in from Atlanta on a 767-300ER.
Calling tower, I missed that. Who was it?
Should we lower the tripod on the BTS?
Well, it's kind of split. Some people are saying
411 heavy,
you can see it
2010 RNF Delaware, and 24
right along the top.
Okay. I guess it all depends on the plane, right?
Yeah.
Look, the next couple of heavies, see if it happens.
Okay.
And smile and give us like you're trying to capture it. That'd be a good thumbnail.
This is Singapore Airlines Flight 11 taking off to Tokyo Narita on a 777-300ER.
Cutter, hold short 24 left and ready, southwest 32.
I was talking with a friend last night, and I'm like, I really want to visit Australia, but it's such a long flight. And he said, well, then just fly to Honolulu, break it up. Honolulu, spend some time there, and then go down to Sydney. Well, this is just like one of those flights right here. Instead of going all the way to Singapore non-stop, go to Tokyo Narita, and then connect from there.
Yeah.
What would you do if you weren't traveling with any equipment and you just had a carry-on bag? Would you rather fly non-stop, or would you want to break it up? Say Singapore.
I don't know. You know, that's a good question, because I think didn't we talk about this at the Proud Bird a few weekends ago?
Yeah.
Traveling to Europe, would you rather go straight from LAX, or would you break it up and go to the East Coast or Chicago, and then go?
That's right. We were talking about that.
I'm kind of torn on that, because I would be fine with breaking it up. I've done that before. Last time I went to twice I went to Europe. I went through Chicago and Newark. I was fine with that.
I mean, 2 summers ago when I flew to Vienna, going direct to Frankfurt, I mean, it was a long flight, but once I got there, it was just a short 45-minute flight to Vienna. It wasn't too bad. But if I had gone here to, say, JFK, I don't know. It depends. Like, do you want to be able to stretch your legs? And
I don't know. A lot of people in the chat are saying non-stop. No way. Stopping. No stopping. Non-stop.
I think the other thing is the factor of the cost. Is it cheaper to connect through certain cities?
It seems that way.
Say it's cheaper to fly JFK and then JFK to Amsterdam, or
Rudy comes to me. Was it last Sunday? We were at the Proud Bird. He goes, I was doing some pricing on the A380 flight to Munich through LAX. He said, it's actually a really good deal. It's actually cheaper than I've seen. I said, well, what was it? 10 grand. I said, per seat? He said, yeah, for first class. It's like, oh my gosh.
It's up there. It's too bad I don't have miles. Not for that.
I don't know. To me, that doesn't seem cheap, because I remember pricing to Amsterdam on KLM last summer, and it was $4,000 for first class.
Well, I was checking Lufthansa on the A380. I still haven't checked KLM, not sure. But I would imagine the A380 is more expensive first class.
Maybe we should fly to JFK and then take Emirates A380 to Milan.
Oh. I'd be on board with that.
Milan's so far of where we want to be.
South? Yeah.
3278 traffic, 7 mile final.
Yeah, especially considering all the equipment and luggage. I think non-stop's the way to go.
Yeah, probably.
This is Delta Airlines 501 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia on a 767-300ER.
Definitely finding some crosswind on that arrival there.
Sorry, 85 Bravo Heavy, LA Tower, good afternoon. Traffic holding in position, wind 200 at 9, runway 24 left to the land.
Joe back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Joe. Have you been to Philadelphia or Atlantic City? I've been to Philly airports. Have you been to either one of those?
No, I've been to neither.
Next arrival here on the north side is the Big Q. Qatar Airways Flight 739 coming up from Doha, the A350-1000.
Here we have Southwest Airlines 3278 about to take off to Dallas Love Field on a 737-700.
I know, 17 hours non-stop, Singapore. Oh wait, Austin's saying it looks like $4,500 for business class on British Airways from Dallas to London on the A380. See that? You looked up first class. What about business class? Sometimes business class in some of these planes is actually better than first class. Look at the Qantas A380. We both like the business class seat better than the first class seat.
Yeah. Yeah, I was looking at the A380 because you said you wanted to fly on Lufthansa A380.
Yeah. Yes, I want to get on the A380.
Only reason why I looked that up. Of course, we have plenty of options.
Oh, we're going to start looking that up.
I also emailed you the application for global entry.
Oh, that's right. You emailed me.
There's step one.
All right. Thank you. Well, I've got the next 2 days so-called off. I can start dealing with some travel plans and stuff like that.
Southwest 3278, contact Southwest departure seat.
On to departure, Southwest 3278, thanks, good day.
Traffic 6 mile final and 24 left line point.
4 left line point, Delta 424.
This is Qatar Airways 739 coming in from Doha on the A350-1000. Call sign is Qatari 85 Bravo.
By chance, did you look at the behind the scenes? Did you guys see the plane?
Did you see me carrying the plane?
Did you do something?
Yeah.
So you saw the plane?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Sorry, 85 Bravo Heavy, come up on Echo. 3065 Falcon turbulence preceded by a heavy Airbus 350, wind 23010, runway 24 left, clear to land, traffic holds in position.
Clear to land, 24 left, Skyway 3065.
Delta 424, wind
That's
23011.
767 with Delta heading to Honolulu, flight 465.
Alright, 24 left, clear to take off from the first.
I love it. Oh, that's great. Oh, that is the thumbnail right there. Who sent that to you?
Chris.
Oh my gosh, it's great.
How did I don't even know how I did that.
Found our thumbnail. Rudy holding up the A350. Next arrival is American Eagle SkyWest flight 3065 coming in from SFO on the D175 LR. The Lufthansa Queen now just 30 minutes out, running about 40 minutes behind. You can definitely hear that 767. Oh, what's that?
Delta 424, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Also have Norse flight 711 coming in from London Gatwick, 787-9 Dreamliner, 26 minutes out. Wouldn't be surprised if that one heads to the south.
Airlines 105 Whiskey, LA traffic 24 left on wing. Airlines 105 Whiskey.
105.
This is American Eagle 3065 coming in from San Francisco on an E175.
Big Q, they're in the background heading to Tom Bradley.
3065, turn left echo 13, 4 Zulu, ground point 65, once we clear.
Left turn Zulu, ground point 65, once we clear, SkyWest 3065.
Also Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 coming in from Paris and a 787-9 Dreamliner, 23 minutes out.
Airlines 105 Whiskey, remain this frequency for a turn upwind 1230 at 9er, runway 24 left for takeoff.
Runway 24 left, for takeoff, says 105 Whiskey.
Let's jet 1511 at
Lufthansa Queen just under 30 minutes out.
Runway 24 left.
WestJets up next.
This flight 1511 will be taking off to Calgary on a MAX 8. Remember not too long ago, WestJet was flying the 737, the 600s or the 400s? I can't remember.
600.
Yeah.
Is that the same livery you saw, or is that different? That is what you saw. Okay.
WestJet 1511, remain this frequency 1220 at 9er, runway 24 left for takeoff.
Yeah, but they still have some of those 700s. There's a Queen taking off on the south side.
Heavy traffic 9er mile final, runway 24 left on its way. There was 105 Whiskey, turn right heading 271.
271 away.
This is Asiana Airlines 284 taking off to San Francisco on a 747-400 converted freighter.
Asiana Cargo.
Cargo. Oh, flight radar. Cargo.
Be interesting to see who gobbles Asiana Cargo up, as they have agreed to let go of the Asiana Cargo division for the merger. It should happen between Korean Air and Asiana.
WestJet 1511, contact SoCal departure. Correction, SkyWest.
Something tells me the
105 Whiskey, contact
Atlas
SoCal
will
departure,
probably
west
come
of
in
1511
and
remaining
gobble that up.
Yeah, could see that happening. Here we have Delta Airlines 465 about to take off to Honolulu on a 767 300ER.
Turn right heading 271.
Right turn heading 271. Flash at 1511. Here we go.
Delta 465 Heavy, wind 230 at 10, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left for takeoff.
Delta 465 Heavy, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Push to 1511, contact SoCal departure today.
We're SoCal, we'll see you at 1511.
Okay, the tower sound bridge 2019 with you on Island 2.
Southwest 2019 LA Tower, caution, wake turbulence, heavy 76 on departure roll, wind 230 at 10, runway 24 left for land. Delta 465 Heavy, contact SoCal departure to you.
Departure Delta 465 Heavy.
This is Air Canada Flight 553 heading back to Vancouver in this A321. You ever see that envelope?
Oh, we're supposed to take off at 1.
Next arrival here on the north side is Southwest Airlines Flight 2019 coming from Austin, Texas on a 737-700, followed by Southwest Airlines Flight 1593 coming from Dallas Love Field in a 737-800. A bunch of heavies coming out from the east. Norse, the Dreamliner, got a Kaleta Air Queen, Air Tahiti Nui coming from Paris on the Dreamliner. Also the Lufthansa Queen, American 777-300ER. So lots of heavy aircraft. I would assume we'll see some of those head here to the north side, including the Lufthansa Queen, but I wouldn't be surprised if we see the Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner up here on the north.
No, hasn't taken off yet.
And
Crane Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul, the A380 Super. Now just 28 minutes away. I know that was probably a little deceiving. People are really like, wow, that was some surround sound on that video.
That was a really loud A380 video.
Saturday Southwest 737 touching down on 24 left.
Yeah, Velo still has not taken off. I think delayed.
So I almost said this, and I said, Rudy, I think I was watching the Rose Bowl game yesterday, and a commercial came on, official commercial from this airline. Now, there's been a lot of debate on, do you call it EVA Air or is it EVA? We've been calling it EVA for a very long time. That commercial that aired on the Rose Bowl yesterday, which is paid and approved by the airline itself, the voiceover said EVA Air. EVA Air. That is officially from the airline itself. So, we've been saying it wrong this whole time. EVA Air. Flight 12 coming from Taipei at 777-300ER, just 53 minutes away. And what did you say to me?
Well, I wouldn't say it's wrong. I think it's said both ways. You know, our friend Zinsen has flown on that airline a couple times, and I think they say it both ways.
They do say it both ways.
And my thing is, it stands for Evergreen Airways. So if you're spelling out the letters, then what does the V stand for? EVA? Like ANA is All Nippon Airways. Well, what is what's the V in the EVA?
Ever, EV.
Well, ver is not a word.
Well, I know,
it's
but
evergreen. So it's not. It's, I don't know. I mean, I've heard it both ways.
I'm going by EVA because if they improved that commercial, then that's what they want people to say.
Should have asked Bryn to ask the flight attendants. He's on EVA Air Flight 5.
24 left, line point.
This is Southwest Airlines 1593 coming in from Dallas Love Field on a 737-800.
Can you text him?
I don't know if he has Wi-Fi. Let's see.
What do you guys say?
Southwest 1593, turn left, Echo 13, left on Echo ground point.
My whole thing is like, I think it's much different than if an announcer, like, you know, whoever, said EVA without really thinking about it. The fact that the voiceover, which they approve and they pay for, said EVA Air. I don't know. To me, that just puts it in a whole different category.
Left line of point.
This is Air Canada 553 taking off to Vancouver on an A321. And it goes back to, is it ITA? Is it ITA?
Air Canada 553, contact SoCal departure, have a good day.
We're SoCal, Air Canada 553, good day.
Oh, Danny could be right. It just could be what the company has decided moving into 2024. Possibly. That's a good point there, Danny. Because I've never seen a commercial for EVA Air, EVA Air on TV before. Danny, I think you're on to something.
United 1431, LA Terminal 24 left line of point.
From a 24 left line, everyone, United 1431, copy.
Maybe they'll come out with a new brand, a new livery.
Yeah, this time will tell. And we'll be the first to let you know.
Well, you know, there's a lot of competition now with Starlux.
This is United Airlines 1431 about to take off to Honolulu on a 757-300.
1431, winds 22010, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. United 1431.
Aperture 350, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, Aperture 350.
It's a 21-year-old 757-300, originally delivered in August of 2002. Now rolling down to 24 left.
Yeah, TWA is pronounced TWA because it is an acronym.
Transworld.
Yeah. So no, you would not say TWA. All Nippon Airways is an acronym as well. ANA. So it's not ANA. I've never heard anybody say ANA.
So it'd be right with EVA then.
It has to be EVA because the V is not, it's not an acronym for a word. That's kind of the point I'm trying to make. If it was, I'm trying to think what would be V.
United 1431, contact SoCal departure.
Ever Victor Green, then yes, it would be EVG, or sorry, EVA. Sorry, I'm all messed up.
Bob, get EVA Air on the phone, please. We gotta get to the bottom of this.
Yes.
752, late tower 122 at 11, runway 24 left to the land.
Cleared to land.
I don't know. Is this going to be the great debate of 2024 here on Airline Videos Live? Boy, we've had some great debates in the past.
Yes, Qatar, Qatari.
Vodka Fall with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Whenever there is an aviation incident with the loss of life, it is particularly sad for us buffs. May the families of the victims find closure and peace. It sure is. Thoughts and prayers with the families there in Tokyo.
Yeah, it's been a hard morning, I'll be honest with you. Hearing this news, just very tragic. That was the other thing I said to Kevin regarding the whole EVA debates. What does ATC say? Call sign.
You said EVA.
It's EVA. That's their call sign. I don't know. But I do remember Zinsen saying that it's said both ways. I mean, he's from Taiwan.
All right.
But I wouldn't say that one is wrong and one is right. Maybe they do want to go by EVA.
Maybe they just rebrand to Evergreen. I like that. Do you want something? Yeah. Norris heading to the south side. Looks like everything's heading to the south side. Why is that, Rudy? Everything heads to the south when we're on the north.
It's because the Queen's coming to the north. Make way for the Queen. Now 14 minutes away from a north side arrival.
Traffic departed Santa Monica.
Roger, 3435.
Danielle says, maybe it doesn't matter at all. Well, you might be right on that. Who knows? Happy Shampoo with the $5 super chat says EVA stands for EV, Evergreen Airways. Well, that's what I was trying to say. The V came in from Evergreen.
No, I get that, but that's not a proper acronym is what I was trying to say.
It really should be EGA, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then it's an acronym, but even then, Evergreen is one word, so it should be EA. But yeah, we know it's Evergreen. We have Delta Connection 3762 coming all the way from San Jose, California. Short 50-minute flight on this E175.
We're left line point, go 6465.
Michael with an update and a $2 super chat says Avalo on the move on the south.
Yes. What does it look like at the hill? All the plane spotters?
I think that's where everyone is
going
today.
Crazy? I'm sure it's crowded at Clutter's Park.
Echo 13, Echo, and ground point.
For Avalo?
3762.
At LAX, yeah, it's a very rare sight.
I don't know if people are going to come off of Avalo. I think just go up the 405 freeway to Burbank.
Actually, a couple of the locals had texted me earlier, like, I'm coming out to LAX.
For
Velo
Avalo?
is, yeah.
2341 LA
Wow.
Tower, you'll be 5
It's
miles
not
in
something we see here at LAX. Yeah, it's in Burbank, but not at LAX. Having the LAX tower in the backdrop. Now we have a debate how you pronounce a Velo.
Oh boy, that one, yeah.
But even there, not too long ago, their social media, there was a video that they posted. And the question was, how do you pronounce the name of our airline?
Oh, jeez.
I mean, seems like people can't agree on that one either.
Moving forward, you want to create an airline, create a name that everyone can understand and not mispronounce.
No, I think that's the whole game. It's
Really?
do something that is going to get people talking. Because then our airline will be memorable.
Okay,
A
in that
Velo.
aspect, Condor did the right thing with the stripes livery because that got people talking.
Yes.
Name, some people can't get your name correct. I don't know about that.
It's frustrating. Speaking of which, Qatar. Flight 742 taking off to Doha Hamad International Airport on the A350 1000 Qatari 59 Tango.
Oh, here in the food truck.
Southwest 3170, LA Tower traffic will hold the position with 220 at 9 and 24 left to the land.
To the land, 24 left, up to 2170. Tower Southwest 1223, we're joining Echo and we're going about 5 minutes for
Okay.
Danny B with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Danny. Wikipedia, EVA taken from 2 letters of Evergreen and first letter of Airways. Name EVA is always spelled in capital letters and pronounced EVA.
Southwest 1223, go back to
Call sign
ground
is
point
Eva.
65.
So there we go. Danny B solved the mystery.
He summarized what we've already said. By the way, Danny B, I still have to email you back. I haven't forgotten. Just been a little bit hectic this week.
Thank you, Danny. So EVA Air is how we pronounce it. Should be pronouncing it here on the show.
Taxiway Romeo intersection departure numbers.
I thought we got that. That was 49.
Okay, taxi up to hold short, 24 left at Romeo.
That is Southwest Airlines Flight 1223 heading to New Orleans in a 737 MAX 8.
There you go. Wake Turbulence Aviation. Exactly.
What's that?
Acronyms are words formed from the initial letters of a phrase. So for instance, NASA. While initialisms are abbreviations pronounced by saying each letter, FBI.
Knives Fast, a member for 7 months. This is Silver member. This is sounding good, guys. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Knives Fast. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. We're approaching 2,000 likes. Subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. We'll be back with you on Friday. Hi atop the 8 Hotel.
210, early turn up through from 24 left Echo at Romeo, clear for takeoff, but without delay.
And of course, our big Sunday show back there on the south side on Sunday.
Canada 554 Heavy, LA Tower, yep. Lufthansa 456 Heavy, number 3, traffic will hold in position, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Those lights so bright, it's making the camera go crazy.
Yeah, those Maxes.
What is going on? Why the camera just doesn't like those lights? There we go. All right. They're bright.
American 59 LA Tower, you ready at the end?
Is this a brand new plane?
Yes, August 2023. August. Yeah, so is it pronounced AVL? This is Southwest Airlines 2170 coming in from Denver, Colorado on a MAX 8. Yeah, you don't gotta tell me about how frustrating it is when a camera goes out of focus. It happened to me yesterday. Just trying to get the shot. I can't remember what heavy it was. The Hollywood sign in the background, oh, it was Emirates. And the camera lost focus.
Southwest 2170, turn left Zulu, left echo ground point 65.
This next takeoff is American Airlines. It's flight 59. Be taking off to Kailua, Kona on an A321neo.
Southwest 1223, are you ready?
1 minute, Southwest 1223.
Yeah, is there a max setting on the max for the lights? Max? Lights set to max?
Echo 7, verify you can accept that for departure.
Crank it.
Ultra Echo 7, and yes, we can take it down 26.
How's Avelo?
Avelo is still holding short from 25 right.
It's on Foxtrot, isn't it?
Yeah.
Should have just came up here to the north side.
Yeah. Come on over to the north side.
American 59, contact SoCal departure.
American 59, departure, good night.
American 137, Heavy LA Tower, caution, wind turbulence, 7 miles ventral, Heavy 748, traffic will hold in position, wind 220 right now,
bright
wind 24 left to the land.
Well, that's how you know it's another max. Lighting up our world here. This is Air Canada 554 coming in from Vancouver on a MAX 8.
Final, be ready to go. Runway 24 left, echo 7, line up wait.
24 left, echo 7, line up wait, that's 2606.
So this 1223, right, waiting on traffic on a 4-mile final.
All right, so they're going to get this Delta A321 out of here before the Queen arrives.
Air Canada 554 to Zulu, left echo without delay off the runway.
This is Delta Airlines 2606, about to take off to San Francisco on an A321.
Let's turn to the east. The Lufthansa Queen next up for arrival on 24 left.
Delta 2606, wind 220 at Niner, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left echo 7, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 2606.
Southwest 2323, traffic 5 mile final, runway 24 left on point.
Line up this way, 24 left, Southwest 1223.
Ooh, butter! Wow.
Talk about a perfect landing.
I can tell you what, that might have been the most butter landing I think I've seen on a 747-8.
Sure as everyone's like, did we land?
Usually from here at the parking garage, when you see the Lufthansa Queen land, it just whoo, poof,
Yeah.
smoke everywhere.
Heavy turn left Alpha Alpha, continue Alpha Alpha.
I don't know
Short
if it's
Charlie,
just
do
me,
not
but
stop.
when you're on a plane and you're about to land, do you kind of like brace yourself?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah. I'm like, this is either going to be very smooth or it's...
It's not about the actual hitting the ground, it's the braking. You know, if it's going to go full brakes or you're going to go a little brake, or that's what I'm always like preparing for. It's like, you're going to go sliding? Is your cell phone going to go sliding? Everything goes sliding?
I think the most abrupt braking landing that I can remember is landing at JFK. They really slammed on the brakes. Actually, I think Danny has a funny story about a landing here at LAX, braking really hard.
Oh yeah, Southwest.
Yes.
Taking the bridge route over there to the south side, we do have a A380. Korean Air Flight 11. Downwind leg should be arriving in about 5 minutes.
Next arrival here is American 137 coming in from London Heathrow on a 777-300ER.
Very windy there in London.
A little bit of a sidestep maneuver here.
Press 1575, traffic 5 mile final, runway 24 left line point.
24 left, line of point, Delta 1575.
Another butter landed.
Delta 913, LA Tower 1230
Very
at
nice.
9er, Dust 20, runway 24
Yeah.
left, middle end.
Michael, back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much. Michael says, Evelo is stuck in a SIG alert on 25 right, 10 in line.
American 137, heavy turn left Alpha Alpha, continue bridge route ground point 75.
Now on the runway.
Clear.
Oh, it's about to take off.
Yeah.
All right. It's 25 right.
In 137, keep rolling off the runway, turn left Alpha Alpha, continue up
Keep an
24
eye on it.
Okay,
Of course,
Alpha Alpha.
we have all of our equipment set up over here. Look at us.
Delta 1575, wind 220 at 9er, Gust 20, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left for takeoff.
Now rolling.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 1565.
Airline 3102, if you missed Echo 13 at the midfield without delay,
All right,
Zulu,
just
please.
about to Sepulveda now. Looking. Oh. Wow, that was heavy.
This is Avelo Airlines 8480 taking off there on the south side to Detroit. It's a 737-800.
Delta 1575, contact us at Fluster Field.
Well, it's okay, it is, Delta 1565.
Goes 4925, traffic 4.5 mile final, ready to go, runway 24 left on a plate.
This is Spirit Airlines 3102 coming in from Atlanta on an A320.
1705 is Roger.
Southwest 1705 LA Tower, 3 miles intro, traffic ahead, wind 310 at 9er, just 20, wind 24 left to land.
Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 913 coming from Detroit. It's an A321, followed by Southwest Airlines Flight 705 coming from Oakland, California. 737-800, followed by that A380 Super Flight 11 with Korean Air coming in from Seoul.
Got a lot of Detroit flights today.
A lot of excitement in terms of sports back there in Michigan.
Yeah.
Everyone's all excited about the Detroit Lions. Though they got their game stolen from them the other night. Of course, the excitement with the Wolverines, U of M, heading to the championship game.
This is American Eagle 4925 taking off to Portland on an E175. This is Delta Airlines 913 coming in from Detroit on an A321.
What game? What game was that? Detroit was playing
Delta 913,
Saturday
traffic,
night.
1 mile final, turn left Zulu, left on Echo, without delay off the runway, and ground
Who are they playing against?
Zulu Echo, ground 0.65, put out delay, Delta.
Cowboys.
Oh, yes, right. Cowboys. Rams scored right toward the end of the game, and the refs took it back.
Runway 24 left to the land.
This is Southwest Airlines 1705 coming in from Oakland on a 737-800.
Rudy's like, I have no idea.
Police 310-201 LA altimeter 3019er cleared in the
Don't ask me anything about sports.
I don't know. I'm kind of, I grew up in Michigan. You know, I think I went to one Lions game when I was a kid. That was about it in the old Silverdome. But I gotta say, the Lions look like a really good team. I think I might have to jump on the bandwagon this year.
Left on Echo, ground point 65.
Left on Echo 13, left on Echo, southwest 1705.
All right, another A380. Rudy, can you try to capture this one with your hands? Or are you gonna get video?
Pressure's on. No, I can't because stuff's in the way.
Rudy's gonna try to grab another thumbnail here today.
I think for this one, I'm gonna have to make it look super heavy. Like I'm struggling.
Central Locker Los Angeles confirmation Delta, Bell current LA altimeter 3019er.
Fighting some wind.
Pretty buttery as well.
This is Korean Air Flight 11 Super coming in from Seoul on the A380.
2272 LA Tower caution, wind turbulence super rolling out, winds 210 at 9er, gust 19er, runway 24 left, set land.
Yeah, there's not too many places, if there's any other place, that you can get a shot like this. The A380 is flying directly over your head. Are we 4 stories up? Yeah, lovely.
Yeah.
4 stories up.
Pretty spectacular.
Of course, this will all be coming to an end next month. This 24 right will reopen. The A380 Supers will once again arrive on 24 right and will depart on the south side on 25 left. Did you get one?
Close. But my face. It was a little high, I will say. It's almost like I'm pushing it away.
F-Geek Steve, a member for 20 months. This is Silver members, 4 more months. Happy New Year. 2 years. Happy New Year, Steve. Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Airlines Flight 2272, coming in from SFO on a 737-800.
Sorry, Cadet 701, crossing 2 for 4 left.
66701 LA Tower, traffic will hold in position, wind 200 at 9er, gust 23, runway 24 left, set land.
24 left to the 9, Cadet 701.
Left line, wait, Twilight 3030.
Flight time from San Francisco is 57 minutes.
Digit 701, where do you park?
Signature, digit 701.
Measure.
Well, Rudy, that takes us to the top of the hour once again.
Wow.
2272 Charlie Zulu, left echo to clear, ground.
And officially 2 p.m. here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a Super Tuesday show here on January 2nd, 2024. Super Tuesday with these Supers flying directly over our head. And we've got the Lufthansa Super still on its way. So even more Super action here on Super Tuesday. Well, it's a Super Tuesday. Glad to have Super Plane Jockey Rudy with me here today.
Yes, feeling super.
Super duper. All right.
What are you guys having, soup? Well, oh well. This Gulfstream G500 is taking off to Van Nuys. If you don't mind, Danny and I are going to go use the restroom.
Yes, indeed. Next arrival is NetJets Flight 701 coming from Haley. It's a Challenger 350.
Twilight 3030, turn right heading 271.
Right turn heading 271, Twilight 3030.
Twilight 3030, contact SoCal departure to you.
Departure Twilight 3030.
Tower, Sky 4929,
Sky 4929, LA Tower, wind 210 at 9er, gust 23, runway 24 left, good land.
24 left, good land, Sky 129.
You have leftover cookies from the other day. Looks good.
Sweet 3 approved. Digit 701 to left here, Echo 13, then continue southbound Papa, short of Charlie.
Southbound Papa, short of Charlie, digit 701.
Digit 701 at the checkpoint, contact ground point 75, yes.
0.75 for checkpoint, digit 701.
$2,100 likes. Thanks, you guys. And our legend Shane
Sweet 3, Roger.
gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Shane. I gotta remember where my cameras are. All right, Shane's over there. Jane, thank you so much. 50 gifted memberships from Legend Shane. No Bob and no Rudy. I guess I gotta throw the box myself. All right. Drop it, Kevin. Legend Shane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. We'll be back with our live drawings this coming Sunday. So if you're just gifted a membership, make sure to tune back in on Sunday as we give out free AVL merch.
Tower, Sky 953 Charlie,
Sky 953 Charlie, LA Tower, wind 220 at 9er, gust 23, runway 24 left, good land.
good land, 24 left, Sky 193 Charlie.
That was American Eagle Sky West, flight 4929, coming in from Sacramento in that E175LR.
Turn left, Echo 13, then taxi Papa South route, ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
Next arrival here on the north side is Alaska Sky West, flight 3381, coming from SFO in an E175LR. Speaking of SFO, that will be our next BTS 4K video here on the channel. The new year brings some new videos. I shot this actually, what was it? Late October, early November. So it's been a while, just a few months. Charlie will now start producing and editing the SFO behind the scenes of operations there at SFO. I know a lot of you guys are looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to finally sharing it with you guys. That will be our next BTS video. If you haven't yet, make sure to go check out the Amazon video. Doing pretty well, almost to 110,000 views. Certainly getting a lot of play, a lot of positive feedback. Thanks you guys so much. Hopefully we'll have many more of those BTS videos in the year of 2024. Sean P with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Sean. And just 21 minutes out from arriving here on the north side, EVA Air, Flight 12, coming up from Taipei on a 777-300ER. Again, just 20 minutes out. Friend Brian Miller gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Brian. Also have American Airlines Flight 9817 coming in from Tokyo Narita. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner, 27 minutes out. And the Lufthansa A380 Super now just 55 minutes away.
4926 LA Tower 12108, runway 24 left, settle in.
Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu, A330-200, 34 minutes away. I'm sticking to it. I'm sticking with EVA. That was weird. Either a fly or a bee just flew by our microphone and actually heard it on the stream. Next arrival is American Eagle, SkyWest Flight 4926, coming in from Seattle, Washington, at E175 LR. Followed by Southwest Airlines Flight 360, coming in from Reno, Nevada, at 737-800. Leo Sheldon with the super chat. Thanks so much, Leo. Hello. Did you hear about the Japan Airlines and Coast Guard? Thinking about the Coast Guard's lies. We sure did. It's big aviation news here today. Certainly talk all around the world. No matter if you're an aviation geek or not, is certainly the top news story around the world. Prayers and thoughts to everyone who lost their lives there in Tokyo.
Delta 895 LA Tower 123 direct 9er, runway 24 left to land. Say that one more time.
Delta 895, can you confirm EMS is meeting the gate, meeting us at the gate?
Okay,
Give you guys a shot of construction still going on 24 right.
Okay, sorry, I asked for center to pass it on to you.
That's 4926, closer to Delta, ground point 7, that's construction ground point 65.
We'll go to Delta ground point 65, Skywest 4926.
Delta 895, that's
Welcome back, Rudy.
Hi. How's it going?
Good. How was the restroom? Clean and secure.
Quiet. Yeah. Yeah.
So again, that 24 right is slated to reopen on the 11th of February.
Yeah.
Bill Platt with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Bill. Hey, Kevin and Rudy. It's been a while. I somehow unsubscribed by accident at an unknown time, and it dawned on me today, something is missing from my subscription feeds. It was your channel.
Oh, well, welcome back.
Well, welcome back, Bill.
Glad you realized something was missing. This is Southwest Airlines 360 coming in from Reno on a 737-800. By the way, I brought your tamales.
Oh, that's right. Where are they?
They're in the trunk. Wanted to keep them out of the sun. They're frozen.
Okay.
Probably be a little bit unfrozen by the end of the day, but I did put it in one of those insulated bags.
Oh, I can't wait to try them.
Yeah. Vamos Flight 523 taking off to San Salvador, El Salvador at A330-200.
That's left ground, Southwest 36.
El Salvador.
I think I heard Tater Tot back up there.
I heard you talking about a bee or something.
Yeah, there was a bee that got really close to the microphone, and I actually heard it.
You sure something didn't just like bzz?
Flies Phoenix Sky Harbor gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Good to see a Slav.
Hello.
Last time I was in Phoenix, Slav was there.
Slav is always there.
He's always there. Slav, I don't know. You know, here's a question. You really are. Slav does Phoenix live streams almost every day, and he doesn't do it very long, maybe a couple hours, but he's there like almost every day. You got to be racking up the parking fees. That's not cheap, right?
Yeah.
It's $35 a day here.
Yep.
Though we got a special code today. We knocked probably about $10 off.
Yeah, code AVL.
Rudy and I, we got 2 cars here. That's $50 just in parking fees just today.
Yeah, how is AVL not a code here? Code AVL, 10% off.
You know what? That is a good idea.
Yeah.
Even for ourselves.
Their next arrival is Delta Airlines 895 coming in from Atlanta on an A321. Yeah, it adds up, I'm sure. Bee you heard earlier wasn't a French bee.
I wish.
Good one, guys. Good one.
Okay, and you're ready to go on now?
Affirmative, I'm approaching. Approaching, go ahead.
EVA Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei, just over Culver City.
Left ground.
Left and left ground, Delta 895.
CFD 6, proceed on runway 24 left to show close.
Copy 24 left, close, and CFD 6.
Yeah, you know, I have a car wash membership where you pay like a monthly fee and you can go unlimited car washes for the month.
Uh-huh.
I should do something like that here. Parking garage membership. Park whenever you want. For a flat rates. $35 a month sounds good.
I don't know. Do you think we'd get use out of that? I mean, I'll be
Well, think
honest
about
with you.
it.
When 24 right closes back down, I don't think I'm going to come up here as much.
Yeah. Lincoln. I haven't been there in a while.
That would actually be a pretty good spot for 24 right takeoffs
Oh, yeah.
because they actually come pretty close to you. I won't be going there by myself, though.
Yeah. Don't do that.
Speaking of cookies, Mr. Cookie will come and say hello to me. Maybe get a visit by saltwater shower curtains as well.
Saltwater shower heads.
Oh, shower heads? Oh, I thought it was shower curtains. But you know, that year we met a lot of interesting people that year, didn't we? We really don't get that much anymore.
No.
I wonder what's up going on.
Don't put it out there.
Not that I'm not asking for it. I'm just wondering, like, why. It must have been right after the pandemic. There was some weird energy going on.
Yeah. People getting out of the hospital. Mental hospital.
Yeah. Well, you know, I saw her what 6 months ago? No, 3 months ago at Imperial Hill.
Yeah?
I recognized her. I don't think she recognized me.
You didn't say hi?
Well, she did come over and talk to me, but I think all was good.
Was her name like Debbie or something? Deborah?
I can't remember. I don't
How's it
think
going,
we
Debbie?
ever asked. I don't think we ever asked her name. Sean P. back with a $5 super chat says, sorry, Kevin, but my University of Washington Huskies are going to chase your Wolverines out of town. Go purple and gold. Well, here's the one thing. I come from Michigan State, so really, you're not hurting my feelings on this one. Sorry, Rudy. Rudy's sitting there eating a cookie. He didn't know I was going to put him on jockey cam. So I don't know what exactly Ops is doing on 24 left. Not really doing a check, just kind of sitting there. Oh, maybe to the left. What's over here to the left? Oh, there is somebody out there. Must be doing something. KLM took off on the south. Wow.
Yep. So now is Evergreen Airways gonna land here?
Well, I don't know. It's getting pretty close. Is it going to go to the south?
They could always swing wide. I think they are going to the south. Yeah, maybe.
Ops, you're killing us here.
Suddenly got chilly.
Yeah, EVA heading to the south. Very rare south side arrival. We also have American Airlines flight 9817 coming in from Tokyo Narita, 787-8 Dreamliner. Still 5 minutes out. Hopefully they'll have it open for that.
Thank goodness, I didn't know what to call her.
What's
EVA. EVA. Evergreen. Eva. I didn't know what to call her, so now I don't have to.
Oh, you're glad that's not coming here to the south, or the north.
The north. Whew. All right.
EVA.
Yeah, Eva. You know, I did go to the Evergreen Museum up in Portland. It was fun. Well, outside of Portland. Yeah, avoiding us after the whole name controversy.
Probably.
Yeah, we'll give the plane jockeys some time to figure things out.
Might be another day. Bravo, Lufthansa flight 452 coming up from Munich. now just 39 minutes away. 2-4 left. It is if they get this run open.
It's not Bob down there, is it?
Is that where Bob disappeared to, huh? All right, whatever they're doing, that looks like they're done.
No, if Bob was on the runway, the FBI would be involved. Be a whole thing. SWAT and everything.
Hurry. Tag the FAA.
Tower, city update.
Alaska Airlines Flight 1083 heading to Seattle in the 737-800.
Alaska 1083, Los Angeles, all set.
Alaska 1083, we're all set.
Alaska 1083, wind 2309 on nav Delray, with 24 last, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff.
Alaska 1083 will be taking off to Seattle on this 737-800. All set for takeoff. In my experiences as a passenger, one of the most exciting feelings for me is that turn, getting onto the runway, and takeoff thrust.
Look, Chester's looking around. He's looking to the left, to the right.
First I was like, who's Chester?
If I zoom close on the rudder, sometimes it moves and his head starts looking to the left, to the right.
Oh.
That's Chester, right? Yeah.
Alaska 1315, wind 2209 on nav Delray, with 24 last, clear for takeoff.
Delray, clear for takeoff.
This one going to Portland, flight 1315, 737-900.
Contact E, departure.
See, look.
Oh, yeah.
Chester's trying to find plane jockeys.
There you go.
That Dreamliner go to the south?
Yes.
Wow. Wow, lucky us. It's our lucky day.
Yeah, we got cookies.
We got 2 heavy aircraft stolen from us. 39 Aeronautica Chief back with a $2 super chat today. Thank you so much.
Contact departure.
And the Disney Pixel with a $5 super chat. The Southwest Airlines flight 2019 behind Alaska got out of the queue. Interesting, heading back to the gate. Oh, that wasn't that the Sacramento flight?
San Francisco. It's pointing to the west right now. Here we go, right there.
More Uncle Kevin stories. Let's ask Rudy. Rudy, is there any story you ever wanted to ask me about?
Well, what was it like back in the day, New Year's Eve, before you were a plane jockey? What were those days like?
Stressful.
Operating a camera.
Very stressful. You want to know why? Because, and this is when I worked at Fox mostly. So our deadline, our news was on at 10 o'clock. Well, anytime I covered New Year's Eve, it really, the parties, one comes to mind. I was at Universal Studios in the little area where you play with your band.
Yeah.
Every year they used to have a New Year's Eve countdown. It was kind of a big deal about 15 years ago.
Okay.
But that doesn't really get going until it strikes midnight on the East Coast, which is 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock.
Oh, yeah.
Well, they still want you to lead the newscast at 10 o'clock with what we call a package. So you have to go do the interviews. You got to edit it all together. The reporter has to write it all together. You got to get that done. You have to shoot everything, write everything, and edit everything within an hour.
Ooh. Oh my goodness!
I tell you, it was the most stressful nights, the New Year's Eve coverage.
Yeah,
just because we really you couldn't shoot anything before 9 p.m. at least here on the West Coast, because no one was out doing anything. So what are you going to show video of everyone just sitting around doing nothing? So that was very stressful, always.
Yeah, that sounds very, very stressful. That's a lot of pressure.
Yes,
like you have to get it done, no messing up.
No.
Ooh, okay.
No.
Well,
last thing you want to hear is we're floating your story. You're floating your story because your story didn't get in on time. And then guess who gets yelled at?
Yeah.
Us.
Yeah.
No matter what the circumstances were. So yeah.
Well, hopefully I didn't just stress you out.
No.
That's all in the past now.
What was New Year's Eve like for you all these years?
Well, being at my parents'. Got a lot of pictures from my parents of my family. I guess a lot of family ended up at the Silva house.
Yeah. Oh, they were all watching.
Yeah, I thought it was just my aunt and my uncle, but apparently my cousin was there, my other aunt, my other uncle, then my cousin. I mean, just a lot of people were there. And so when I made the announcement, like, hey, everybody's watching back home, I guess everybody started cheering, like, yeah, that's us.
Nice.
So they were really excited to be tuned in and to get a shout out. But yeah, back in the day, it would be just spending time there at my parents'. I guess my dad made barbacoa.
Ooh.
Yeah, and it turned out really good. Apparently, I missed out. But yeah, my dad usually would make something. And just stay up until midnight. We'd watch the telecast of Times Square, the ball dropping, and we'd just wait until it was midnight.
Barbacoa. Did you put those in tamales?
No.
That sounds like that would be really good with just green corn tamale.
You'd make tacos with them. That's what they did. This is Southwest Airlines 1593 about to take off to Oakland on a 737-800.
My dad said he was watching us until 3:30 his time.
Wow.
New Year's Eve.
North, another helicopter indicating 800. Just squawk to your fire, big change for Delta 351, Los Angeles Tower, are you ready?
We're ready, Delta 351.
351, wind 2209, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Let's take off 24 left, RNAV Del Rey, Delta 351.
South 1593, contact the park.
Order park 1593.
Rudy, can you do me a favor? Can you, if you can reach, can you just pull down that mic so it's not up so high? I think it's hitting the wind. Armin V, one of our great mods, back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Armin. Hello, Kevin and Rudy. Kevin, did you keep track of the total amount of hours you live stream in 2023? I tried to work it out. Got to 1,219 hours and 23 minutes. 1,200 hours of live streaming goodness in 2023.
Woo. It's a lot of hours.
That is a lot of hours. Whoa.
Of those
Armin,
hours,
how did you do that?
your next project is figuring out how many hours I did.
Wow.
Because I did not stream for that long.
I would say you were at least 400.
Yeah?
Wow. That is crazy.
Delta 351, contact the park.
Have a good Delta 351.
And now that is jaw-dropping. Yes.
That just sounds crazy. Southwest Airlines flight 865 coming from Sacramento, 737-800, 3 minutes out, followed by United Airlines flight 38 coming from Tokyo Haneda, 787-10 Dreamliner, 6 minutes out. A flight running just about 2 hours behind. More than likely running behind because of the events there in Tokyo Haneda today. Also heading here for a north side arrival, Asiana Airlines flight 204 coming up from Seoul, the A350-900, now just 20 minutes away. This aircraft running just 6 minutes behind.
Bravo, was it? Los Angeles Tower, Los Angeles altimeter 3019, clear to Los Angeles Bravo airspace shoreline route, maintain VFR at below 150 and swap 0263.
And that Lufthansa King now just 32 minutes, followed by Virgin Atlantic flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow, A350-1000, 34 minutes away.
So did you take your Christmas decorations down?
Well, I'll tell you, Rudy, I never put them up.
Nice.
And I just hearing you talk about taking them down, and you've been talking about taking those things down for days now.
Yeah, everything's down. The only thing that isn't down is the Christmas tree. That's last. But I still have to kind of box everything up and put it in the closet.
It's too much work. Too much work.
It is.
And I feel bad because you said you didn't have anybody over to see all the decorations. I'm gonna, and let's get this on camera so we can document it. Rudy, next year I'm gonna make an effort, if you allow me, to come to your house to see your Christmas decorations, and we'll have some eggnog and enjoy your Christmas tree. How about that?
You know why he's saying that, right? Because apparently I'm gonna live closer to LAX.
Oh, that's right. You're gonna move.
More than likely.
Oh.
Who knows? We'll see. I don't know where to.
Well, Rudy, I'm not available for moving.
No.
Do not have a moving party.
I don't want that.
Oh.
I'm on the 3rd floor. No elevator.
Oh, boy.
I'm going to tell the movers, just throw everything off the balcony. Just.
Oh, jeez. You just sell everything and then buy new stuff. That's always fun to do.
Yeah, if you can find people to purchase and purchase at the set price. They haggle with you. $200 for this. No, you take 50.
I know a lot of people that do that. When they move, they just sell everything.
Yeah, it's not easy.
Slangway with the super chat says hi from Germany. Question, best looking airport from above. Huh. I don't know. You know, LAX is pretty gorgeous from above. You know another one that was gorgeous? We flew over on the way back from Anchorage.
Vancouver.
Vancouver. That was beautiful.
Yeah. What's that one airport? I'm not thinking of Maho Beach, but there's an airport where there's just water on both sides. I'm sure there's lots of airports like that. Out in the Caribbean.
Is it Fiji? Where does Air Tahiti... That's Air Tahiti Nui. It's a single runway.
Oh. Yeah, I think that's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
I think it's, but there's only water on one side of the runway, but it's like a single runway. They have to go all the way to the end, and then literally they do a turn and then just backtrack on the same runway that it just landed on. It's a very tropical place. Oh, Boston? Yes, Sarah. Boston is beautiful.
Not thinking of St. Martin. St. Martin has the beach in front of it.
Oh, another Max. It's bright lights.
Actually, it's an 800.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
It's got the same lights as the Max.
Maybe retrofitted.
How old is this 800?
Maldives, that's what I'm thinking of. 7 years old.
Wow.
I think I'm thinking of the Maldives. Yeah.
United 30 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, 123.011, number 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, clear to land, United 30.
Male. Look at that. Yes, I want to go there.
Please free Los Angeles Tower, Los Angeles altimeter 3019, clear to enter Los Angeles Bravo airspace area 1, squawk 0244.
Oh, tater tot, what are you eating? Maybe some French fries.
Don't you want to go there?
Oh, wow. Where's that?
Maldives. Is that how you say it? Maldives? Mali?
Where is that, though?
65, left ground.
Is that the Bahamas?
Robert's becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Robert.
Mali, Vilana. Let me see here. MLE is the airport code.
Next arrival is a heavy United Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Haneda.
South of India. Ooh.
Wow. This is Delta Airlines Flight 700 pushing back from Terminal 2. Actually 3. Terminal 3 heading to Atlanta, Georgia, 767-300ER.
Oh, I recognize that airport. Madeira? Yeah. I've seen videos of landings there.
Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu, A330-200, 5 minutes out. Should be followed by that Asiana A350 coming in from Seoul. It get cold.
Yeah, it's a bit chilly now.
I need to put my other jacket on.
We're getting close to that.
Did you bring your... Oh, you don't have a Navy one.
Nope. Maybe... Yeah, it's time. It's time.
It's like dropped like 10 degrees. It is wintertime. It is January. It happens. All right, the United Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Haneda, next arrival. Running a little late here today.
Wow.
Visual T4 left.
Trish Weber, becoming a double
Runway
member.
210 at 9.
Thank you so much, Trish.
Please 3 approved as requested. Yeah, 38 heavy
Have
left
you
at Alpha,
tried the
Alpha, straight
oatmeal
ahead, bridge
cookies?
Ground point 75 at the bridge.
No, are they good?
They're so good. Very
Alpha,
addicting.
straight ahead, bridge and,
I love oatmeal cookies.
over to ground, United
I've already had two.
Forget about that diet. Never gonna happen. You
Oh,
know,
yeah.
you know what popped up in my feed this morning, and I played a little bit of it, and I was like, "Geez, things have changed." Our very first, I think it was our first behind-the-scenes video. Remember that?
I couldn't tell you what the first one was or what was happening.
It
that
sounded like
day.
we were in a fish tank. The audio was
Oh,
horrible.
no.
Remember that?
Yes, I remember that.
I look a lot younger.
What about me? Was I skinnier?
No, you look the same. Obviously, your hair's changed, but that's about it.
Yeah. You know, when I went to visit my parents for Christmas, I ran into a high school friend, and I haven't seen him in a couple years. And he goes, literally, this is what he said: "Man, you don't age at all."
No, you look the same. Though you posted on your Facebook a photo of you and Toby. That was what, 8 years ago?
8 years ago.
You do look a lot younger there,
Yes.
obviously.
Yes.
And so does Toby.
Toby was tiny, smaller than my face.
Tiny.
I got him when he was, I think, I'm going to say like a month and a half. No, like a month and a week old. Yeah.
Wow.
He was tiny.
Please 3, Roger.
I think those 1,200 hours of live streaming in 2023 have
10 heavy
taken
long
its
south
toll.
tower number 2, wind 220 at 9, gust 19,
Yep.
runway 24 left, clear to land.
Oh, thanks for agreeing, Rudy.
No. I think we all look great.
Oh, I'm not buying it.
Oh, look who's back. This is Delta Airlines 1358 coming in from Seattle on an A321neo.
What are you doing?
I'm giving you a Starbucks gift card because I felt bad for not picking up the coffee because I misunderstood what he said.
No! Oh my gosh, thank you. You didn't have to do that. Jeez, as I throw it on the crowd. You didn't have to do that.
Oh,
Thank you, Ben.
too sweet.
Are you working?
I was.
Oh, you were? Okay. There's no mix-up.
Delta
It's all good.
1358, left,
All good, all
left
good.
ground, Delta 1358.
It's all good.
I was going to go with
Our friend Ben, NRB Photos, just came back. There was a little coffee mix-up. I think it was this one. Not Ben. Ben comes back and gives us Starbucks gift cards. Because he thought he made the mistake. No.
There has to be some sort of miscommunication. Because Ben was on the south side and he was going to come and hang out with us this morning, and he did. But he was spotting and waiting for the Cargo Lux Queen to take off.
Right.
So we were kind of in limbo, like not sure if I'm going to be able to, come out here because he had his work engagement at noon. So he was running out of time. And suddenly he showed up and we're like, wait, where's our Starbucks? I had even sent him the order. Like, this is what we would like. If you can pick it up on time, great. If not, then we'll just DoorDash. So then I go, where's the Starbucks? There was some sort of mix-up there. We ended up DoorDashing it, and he picked it up for us downstairs.
It's all good. Hawaiian Flight 10 coming from Honolulu, A33200 next arrival on 24 left.
Flight time from Honolulu is 4 hours and 41 minutes.
Roger.
Is Rudy gonna find some time to relax this week?
No. I have a couple appointments on Wednesday. I got to take the cats to get vaccinated. Just get some blood work done, just routine, just check up, make sure everything's good. And got to put the Christmas decor away.
Santiago marker over 24 left, on its way.
4 left, line, wait, 177.
Got a 284 heavy lost out there.
Yeah, we're not going to 204
Got 204 heavy, traffic in position, and wind 2309, gust 19 over 24 left, clear to land, reduce to your final.
Okay, Chris, ran 24 west, I can careful.
Please see, Roger, approved.
I gotta tell you, I'm looking forward. Even though I'm always working, even on my days off. It's next couple of days, just lay low, get your work done.
Yeah. I think I'm going to try to do that tomorrow, but Thursday I have a lot of stuff to get done. These are things I don't have time for.
209, gust 19 on nav.
Those are morning appointments. Taking advantage of having the time for that. This is Delta Airlines Flight 700 taking off to Atlanta on a 767-300ER.
South 2033, Los Angeles Tower, heavy Airbus 350 over in and out, constant turbulence 2108, gust 19 over 24 left, clear to land.
This is Asiana Airlines 204 coming in from Seoul on the A350-900.
Nice buttery landing. Next A380 Super just 17 minutes away. Our friend Max Lepke with the super chat. Good to see you, Max. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. I wish you all the best for 2024 and also to the mods and the whole AVL family. Happy New Year, Max.
Thank you.
Asiana 204 heavy, continue straight ahead on Alpha Alpha, contact ground 0.75.
Alpha 75, I can
65 Papa Bravo Los Angeles Tower, taking your request.
Joni Swanson with a $5 super chat. Hello, Joni. Rudy, wish you could have seen Kevin's face when I told him I was 65. I've been told I never age either. Eat more broccoli.
Ma. Traffic is just west of the Coliseum, indicating in.
I usually like broccoli with my steak.
0261.
So there you go. I gotta have more steak.
I love broccoli. I know a lot of people don't like broccoli.
Police 3, traffic amounts
I could sit there and eat a whole bag of broccoli. Uncooked.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
I could too if it was in front of me. Appetizer at a party.
Well, I know what I'm bringing on Friday for Rudy. Big bag of broccoli.
Ranch dip.
You want some of the Dorito Cool Ranch dip?
Oh, yes. That whole combination, celery sticks, carrots, broccoli, ranch dressing.
7395, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. What would you like to do, sir?
Checking in sequence.
Okay.
What's going on?
I have no idea.
November 648 Mike, Echo Los Angeles Tower, we're traffic hold position when 2108 and 24 left, clear to land.
This is Southwest.
Monitor the frequency means monitor the frequency. Traffic over the marker with 24 left, line up and wait.
Ooh, a little rough there.
Southwest 2833 coming in from San Jose, California on a MAX 8.
Watch the replay on that one. A little rough.
Southwest 2833, left ground.
Left ground, Southwest 2833.
Screen 95, wind 2108 on Nav Del Radio with 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left. That's over screen 95, thank you.
So Falcon is taking off to Van Nuys.
So 395, contact departure.
Rob Noble, a member for 26 months as a platinum member, says Happy New Year, gentlemen. I am back at work today. Glad you are too.
368 heavy Los Angeles
AVL,
number 2,
keeping me company.
2309,
Best wishes for
left,
2024. Happy New Year, Rob.
Happy New Year.
5 Proper Bravo. Leave in Los Angeles Bravo airspace. Keep the code. Contact Hawthorne Tower.
Delta Airlines flight 368 at 767-300ER coming in from Honolulu. Is that going to the south? I can't imagine why it would. No, it's staying. Just flight radar being a little goofy.
December Phenom is coming in from Van Nuys.
AK Aviation becoming a gold member. Thank you so much, AK Aviation.
River Mike Echo. Continue to Echo 13, then left, then taxi straight ahead.
Lufthansa A380, now just 8 minutes out. Have you recovered from? Have you recovered from Sunday night?
No. I have not. Have you?
No, I haven't. I'm actually. You like to always say like I'm running at some percent. No, you always talk about percentage when you're sick. I'm probably about 65, 70 today.
Oh, yeah, that's low.
That's very low.
Yeah, I woke up a little bit tired this morning. And I guess I'll put it out there. You know, the events of today in Tokyo have kind of weighed on me a little bit. I've tried not to on it. Yeah, it was kind of a weird start of the day. This is the Airlines 368 coming in from Honolulu on a 767-300 Flight time is 4 hours and 45 minutes.
Start of 2965.
So 2975 off all tower 2. Traffic is holding in position. Wind 230 over 24 left, current line.
Super left for that. 2965.
Christopher Alpha Echo becoming a diamond member once again. Thank you so much, Christopher. Got a beautiful day in Pasadena yesterday. Uh-oh. Here comes the questions. Nighthawk tonight. No, I think we're going to save Nighthawk for Friday. Back high, top to HL, since we now have two Nighthawks. Right, Rudy?
Yes, I think that's a good call.
Yeah, I don't want to overdo it today. Like, I think we'll stay for the it's A380 departure, and then we'll probably call it right after that.
24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, Skywise 4075.
Be working Rudy hard this week. He's on every day.
Yeah.
Have to be Rudy.
No, I'll be here. No, trust me. There was another. I was thinking about going somewhere this week, but I decided, you know what? I need to stay here. Just be here. Be at LAX. Be at home. This is Delta 4075 taking off to end on an E175. Someone was confused. Are we the shirt talker people? Same hosts?
Well, we used to be.
But we're not the shirt talkers anymore.
No, the shirt talkers have gone. Sure.
I don't think there's any more shirt talkers. Had to be careful with what I said.
Up next, Delta Airlines Flight 2975 coming in from Portland. It's an A320 originally with Northwest Airlines.
Flight time from Portland is 2 hours and 5 minutes. Nice and short. Let's go to Portland.
24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 24 left, SkyWest, 3980.
We'll get to the top of the tower. We just don't want to miss the A380. Up next.
Oh, we got time.
Our viewers don't miss a beat.
No, they don't. All right. Actually, top of the hour. Spotted right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our Super Tuesday show here on January 2nd, 2024. We are the plane jockeys. Cold here. 4 stories up in the parking garage overlooking the north side of LAX. All right, it's ready for another A3 arrival coming up next.
Yes, I'm actually getting pictures of this. Sorry, I won't be carrying the plane on BTS.
Daniel Perkins with a fun. Thanks so much, Daniel. Funny he never had was flying into
Reykjavik.
Oh,
we know. Keflavik.
International in the 757 and hitting the runway so hard it dropped the oxygen mask. Oof.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
You can see it from over.
All right.
Next A380.
SkyWest 3980, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal, SkyWest 3980, bye.
19, wind 220 at 10, RNAV Del Rey, runway.
Runway 24 left, clear takeoff, Southwest 2019.
It's a voice with the ATC I've never heard before.
Holding up position and
never get cold.
right now. Caution for turbulence. Runway 24 clear to land.
I could sit here and have these things fly over my head all day long.
Lufthansa 452 Super, turn left at Alpha Alpha. Taxi via the bridge route. Contact ground
Woo,
175.
That was amazing.
How was that?
I think they rev up the engines a little bit right before
Yeah,
touching down.
Yeah, all right.
75 at the checkpoint.
If adrenaline was a thing, I just felt it.
420 wind 220 at 11, gust 24, RNAV
I mean,
Del Rey,
it-
runway
it is a
24 left,
thing.
clear for takeoff.
Well, you know, in Wayne's World, you know, Wayne and Garth used to sit outside the runway path and have the planes fly over their heads. Remember that?
I have to rewatch that. It's been a while. It's an old movie. It's an
Wayne's World.
old timer movie.
Old timer movie.
I'm just kidding.
Jeez.
You know, did you ever get
Yes.
into like playing Mario games?
Yes, I loved Mario when I was a kid.
Yeah. I was on TikTok. I think it was yesterday. I was scrolling through, and it was a video showing you how Mario games have evolved since what, the 80s when it kind of started. And it's crazy how much it's come since then.
Which one did you play?
Delta 420, contact SoCal approach.
I played all of them pretty much up until like Wii. I think the Wii was the last one that I really played.
All right, well, for all of us old timers out there, Rudy just called us an old timer, the people that grew up in the 80s. So when Nintendo first launched here in the US, it came with Super Mario Brothers, the very first one. So it came, if you bought the game system, it had a game included, which was the original Super Mario Brothers. That's probably why it got so popular, because everyone had it. And of course, it was an addicting game, right? Then they came out with Super Mario Brothers 2.
2? Mm-hmm.
And the one that really was popular, and I remember, I think I was, geez, what year was this? Would have been like maybe 88, 89, when they came out with 3. And I remember the packaging in Super Mario Brothers 3. It was yellow. Anybody remember that? And back in the day, Rudy, if you didn't buy the game, which was hard to find, you would go rent it. And there was a place called Video to Go in Lansing, Michigan, and that's where we used to buy or rent our movies and whatnot. They had at least 20 copies of Super Mario Brothers 3.
Wow.
And they were always gone.
Gone.
I could never find it. Oh, I wanted it so bad.
That was the thing to do back in the day. And then, of course, what is it, the Super Mario World? 1990?
Well, yes, and then it kind of got weird. Super Mario Brothers kind of got weird. It kind of brought it back to the old style when the Wii came out.
Yes.
And that Super Mario Brothers, the Wii, kind of went back to the old style. Kind of addicted to that too.
Yeah, that was the last one that I got into. Going to the castle and still haven't seen the movie, by the way. This is American Eagle 3196 coming in from Jackson on a CRJ 700 ER. Up next, we have a Sam Flight C32A.
By the way, here's some trivia. What game did the Mario Brothers originally star?
What game?
What game did the Mario Brothers originally star in? Maybe a clue.
Mario Kart.
No.
King Kong.
Donkey Kong.
King Kong. I had spinning on that one. Give my camera out for this one. Sam's 34 coming in from Camp Springs.
So there was Donkey Kong. Anybody remember Burger Chef?
Scott 4633 LA Tower, wind 22010, dust 24.
Oh, plane spotter fail.
Left, clear to land. Clear to left, clear to land, Scott 4633.
Actually, is this in the way of the shop?
No, it's
Okay.
Rob Thompson, a member for 3 months, is a silver member. Says Donkey Kong. Yes, I love Donkey Kong. But I think I liked Burger Chef even better. It kind of had the vibes of Donkey Kong, but instead you were trying to run over the buns and the patties and the lettuce and tomato, and you had to make a burger. Remember that? Oh, life in the arcades.
4633, reduce the final approach speed.
We're at final approach speed, 4633.
Top 1863, LA Tower traffic, will hold in position, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Okay, now see you guys.
Thanks, Ben.
Sam 634, if you can turn left at Echo 13, if not Zulu, and then join Echo westbound.
Coming in to pick up
we'll
Vice President?
Yes.
Zulu and join Echo
Oh,
westbound.
so she's going to be flying out?
And traffic close and trail, no delay off, please. Sam
Today
634.
or tomorrow? I'm not sure.
634, exit now. At 1314, visual.
No, it's not Air Force 2.
At 1314, LA Tower traffic.
Dave, becoming a silver member once again. Thanks so much, Dave.
Runway 24 left, clear to land. 5. Company 4.5 miles on final, runway 24 left, line up made, be ready to go.
Line up wait on 24 left, we're ready to go, 1705.
Return left at Echo 13, join Papa southbound and ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
13,
This is Southwest Airlines Flight 1705 heading to St. Louis, 737-800.
South of 1705, wind 3010, gust 24, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, company 2 miles to final.
Clear for takeoff, RNAV Del Rey on the roll, 1705.
And from one Southwest flight to the next.
This is Southwest Airlines 1863 coming in from Oakland on a 737-700. Flight time from Oakland is 54 minutes.
5 mile final, runway 24 left, line up wait.
24 left, line up for wait, Skywest 5260.
Going back to the Mario, we owned a Nintendo Entertainment System. That was the, is that the first?
NES?
Yeah.
No, that was, so there's NES and Super NES.
Yeah, we had that one, and we had the Super Nintendo. That was with the Mario World. Yoshi, right? Because Yoshi wasn't in...
Are you sure you're not getting this mixed up with the Wii?
No, the Wii was like just a couple years ago. That was
Just a couple of years ago, no.
2009, 2008, somewhere around there.
Was it?
And now you can't
We
even,
came out that late?
you can't even get it now. I don't know if it came out that late. I remember that's when we first got one. It was like, I was in college.
I had one. I never used it, and I dropped it off at Goodwill. Now I wish I would have kept it.
I know. My parents had one, but I can't find it. I think they put it somewhere and haven't been able to find it.
I was addicted to Wii bowling.
Yeah, the bowling, the Mario game. But yeah, I had the 2006. Yeah, we had NES, we had Super Nintendo. I had the Nintendo 64, Game Boy Color. Never got into PlayStation.
You know, I have been debating, not like I have a lot of time, but you know you can get Flight Sim on the Xbox?
No way.
I just don't know if it's any good.
Skywest 5260, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure on 125.2. Skywest 52.
This is United Airlines 1314 coming in from San Francisco on a 737-800. Yeah, we came out in 2006. I think we got it.
Oh, 2006, okay.
I want to say we got it a couple years after the launch. And then I really got into it when I was in college, 2009, 2010, somewhere in there. And then it like disappeared. I don't know what happened to it. And now you can't even, I don't think you can purchase it. You can get it on Amazon like refurbished.
Wow.
Yeah, we had an Xbox, one of the first ones, just Xbox, not like a 360 or whatever it is now. On that one, the one game I can remember is like a retro arcade game where you had like Pac-Man and what is it, Galaga?
Yeah, those are fun. The old Atari.
Yeah.
Pitfall.
Did you ever get into like Sonic?
No, I never got into
Sega?
Sonic. No, Sega, yeah.
Yeah, my cousins had Sega.
Either you were Team Sega or you were Team Nintendo.
Yeah. We were more Nintendo.
When I was a kid, I always wanted a computer, and I think it was it the Commodore? It was a keyboard that you would connect to a TV monitor.
Oh.
And it really wouldn't do much. So you had this thick book of commands that you would have to type in, and if you typed in certain whatever, they would do something on the screen. And the book was like that thick.
Wow.
And if you wanted anything to happen, you'd have to type in the code. It was too much work. I don't know.
Yeah. What was that? There was something that you could put your computer on TV. It was like, was it like called Internet TV or something? That was huge back in the day.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, we've come a long way.
Dial-up internet. Hang up the phone. I'm on the internet.
Hang up the phone. I'm talking on the phone.
And then if you had the money, you had 2 lines at home.
A web TV. Yeah, that's
web
what
TV. That's what it was. Yeah. Yeah, if you had the money, like I had an aunt who, they had the money, they had 2 lines. So they had a dedicated phone number for the dial-up internet. So that way nobody can interrupt the internet connection.
Did you ever have an answering machine?
Yes. With an actual tape?
Yeah.
This is Southwest Airlines 371 coming in from Las Vegas on a 737-800. Yeah, I remember when answering machines, when you could have like a digital version of it, that was like huge. Then cordless phones. Remember when cordless phones became a thing? And you go to the store and you buy a phone package that had like the 2 cordless phones that would work together.
Traffic on a 7-mile final.
We've come so far, haven't we?
Yeah, people still use fax machines. Nobody uses beepers anymore, right?
Not that I know of, no.
I think some people, I think they're still out there, but yeah, beepers.
Pagers.
Pagers, yeah. My first phone, you could drop it and nothing would happen to it. If I drop my iPhone, I just hope the screen doesn't crack.
Catherine with a $3 super chat. And a note, I'll be back. So much, Catherine.
56K modem, yeah.
Yukon Mail.
I think back in the day, the modems were like, it was like a separate device you had to hook up to the computer. And then eventually they became built into the computer.
The chat rooms on AOL, that was the place to be.
Yes.
Telling you what.
Yes.
I met a lot of people in the chat rooms in real life.
There were some interesting people.
There was some interesting people, but I actually met a lot of friends.
Yeah, there was nice people. Back in the day, people were nice on the internet.
Yeah.
You could meet a total stranger and have a nice conversation, be respectful, and then carry on.
Yeah. Those AOL chat rooms, they were the bomb.
Now? That's a different story now. People are mean.
Well, not our chat.
Not here. No. People are mean or inappropriate or... Yeah, I watch Unsolved Mysteries. That was Southwest Airlines 2170 taking off to Las Vegas on a MAX 8.
I think my dad still has an AOL email.
Oh, the CDs. 5,000 hours, 10,000 hours, whatever it was on the CDs.
Oh, for free?
For free. Because you had to pay for, like, if you went over a certain amount of hours, right?
Oh, that's right, yeah.
Texting back in the day, you had to wait until after 7. Oh, days.
Text after 7?
No, phone calls. Phone calls.
Why?
Because if not, you had to pay extra. Wasn't it you paid extra? 9. This is Delta Airlines 753 coming in from Atlanta on an A321neo. I know what it was. You had minutes. You had a plan with like certain number of minutes. And it was, I don't know if it was like unlimited after 9 or something. Yeah, that's what it was. So if you talked before that, you were using up your minutes.
Yeah, but you know what I loved about the AOL thing was it the Messenger, AOL Messenger, the thing you would log in, it would be on your computer screen, and your friends would either come in or go out, and if the door would slam, and the door would open. And then you look at your computer, who just slammed the door? Who just left?
Kevin left.
I like that.
Could you imagine if we had that feature here?
How come
in the
we
chat?
don't have that anymore?
They would go crazy.
No, just overall. How come we don't have? How come people don't use AOL Messenger anymore like we did? I'm sorry, it wasn't Messenger. Yahoo was Messenger.
AOL had its own AOL Messenger, AIM, AOL Instant Messenger, and then MSN Messenger was the other one that I remember growing up with.
I'm going to. I bet you it's an app you could still download on your computer. I am gonna find my own login for AOL, and I'm gonna see if any of my old friends open the door. Show yourself.
I tried to do that with my MySpace. I think it's still out there in the world somewhere. MySpace. But I can't remember any of my credentials. So that and AOL.
Kevin's getting AOL Messenger in 2024. Hey, why not?
We're going to move our chat to AOL Instant Messenger.
Sorry, folks, for moving this chat from YouTube back to AOL. Next arrival here on the north side is American Eagle SkyWest Flight 4928 coming in from SFO in a E175. Rob Thompson back with the $2 super chat. Says bag phone. Is that the cell phone that was in the bag?
Flip phones. I remember the phones where you would have to extend the antenna.
Well, those were on the cordless, not the cell phones, right?
No, I think some cell phones had antennas that you had to extend.
Jeez.
And they had like the flip.
You always break it.
Yeah, Nokia. Those were indestructible. Indestructible. You drop it, it's good.
Did you ever have the BlackBerry?
No.
Ooh, the BlackBerries, they were the bomb before the iPhone. They were like the thing you had to have, the BlackBerry.
I had a couple of, do you remember, what's it called? Not Nextel. The walkie-talkie phones, is it Nextel? Yeah?
Yes, Nextel, yeah. Oh,
yeah.
I have a story about those.
We had the walkie-talkie. Because I had my best friend at the time had one of those, so I'd always be like, are you there? Over?
Oh, yeah. Oh, don't get me started.
This is American Eagle 4928 coming in from San Francisco on an E175. Direct connect, that's right.
Oh, I hated those things. So the reason why I hated those things is that I worked for KPHO Channel 5, CBS affiliate in Phoenix, Arizona. They invested in those phones.
I think everyone did.
Oh, they were the worst. You know why it was the worst? Because the assignment desk would be the other person near the line. So if they wanted to get a hold of you, it doesn't matter what you were doing. The worst thing was if you were on call and you had to be on call like a certain days or a week or whatever, I'd get off at like 11 p.m. I'd just be getting home. Just getting home, trying to relax, and next thing you know that beep, 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 beep. Hello, you there? You got some breaking news. I mean, no matter what, they would get a hold of you. It didn't matter what time of the day. Those things were the worst. Now, it's much different with a cell phone. They try to call, it goes to voicemail, a beeper, you can ignore it. But that beep, 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 I mean, it's constant. Ugh.
I think at the time what it was, we were still living in an era of minutes, and the walkie-talkies didn't consume minutes, so you could use it unlimited, no cost. I think that's what it was.
TV stations love that.
Yeah. Now that everything's unlimited, what are minutes anyway?
Well, I can tell you about data cost.
Oh, even roaming, man. I got into so much trouble when we went to Texas for a summer for like a church camp thing. And my friend goes, "Can I borrow your phone?"
Do you have numbers for any
She was talking and talking and talking. Boy, we had a huge phone bill because we were roaming. It's not really, I mean, it still is kind of a thing, but not like back then.
So actually, every time you would drive down the 8, is it the 8 freeway between San Diego and like if you're going back to Arizona, because you were so close to the border of Mexico that your phone would roam into Mexico, and if you weren't paying attention, you'd get roaming costs in another country.
Yeah, very true. I did have a Palm Pilot. I had one. I don't know why, because Palm Pilots are more for like, you know, booking your appointments and taking notes and stuff. I used it for games.
Airplane 65 WHR, hold short of them and 2 pull up. There'll be a couple departures before you for full time. Roger, we're holding short control
This is Alaska Airlines 1160 coming in from Portland on the 737-800. Ooh.
Delta 2120 tower.
Go ahead for 2120.
Can you take exit 7 for departure?
Affirmative, Delta 2120.
Did you ever have to call collect?
Yes.
And like if you didn't have a phone, you call home and it asks you to record your name. Please state your name. Like, Mom, pick me up. I'm at McDonald's.
60, turn left on Zulu, left on Echo ground point 65. And left there.
By the way, this is Air France Flight 65 heading back to Paris in this 777-300ER 16-year-old bird. Remember, we just started talking about Super Mario Brothers. Now we're talking about all this. This is how conversations happen. And by the way, I saw a comment in the chat that said someone was surprised that this channel doesn't have a Discord server. We used to. We actually pulled away from that.
Why is that surprising? Is that like
well, we're just talking about technology and all that kind of stuff. I did not like how Discord was set up. I did not feel 100% secure on Discord for the channel. It kind of felt like the Wild West, and I think, quite honestly, there was a demographic that watches our channel that it was very hard for a lot of people to understand how it was set up, because it's weird. It's kind of interesting. So we pulled out of Discord about a year ago, right?
I feel like it's been, at least a year.
Delta 2120, 123011, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left at Echo 7, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV to Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 247 at Echo 7, 2120.
Air France 65 Heavy, runway 24 left, line up and wait, traffic 6 mile final.
Emirates E380 Super Flight 216 heading back to Dubai, pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley.
Police 3, the traffic is just south of you now, maintain business operation. Thanks. Air France 65 Heavy, wind 24011, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Air France 65 Heavy, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff for runway 24 left, RNAV Del Rey, Air France 065 Heavy.
Delta 2120, contact lookout departure, good day.
Delta 2120, have a good night.
This is Air France Flight 65 taking off to Paris on a 777-300ER. Yeah, does 411 still exist?
I believe so, yeah.
Call 411. I need the phone number to Danny, please. Yeah, Danny, she's with ABL.
Traffic ahead in 2 miles, westbound, climbing down to 3000. We maintain 2000 Air France. 3 miles out of 4,500. Roger that. Air France 65 Heavy, contact.
This is Southwest Airlines 1167 coming in from Denver on a 737-800.
Tower Delta 1696, 10 miles, visual before that. Delta 1696,
Rick Lees with the super chat says, listening while at work. Getting you through your work day.
How's work?
Work. Work is work.
Southwest 1167, left and echo, ground 0.65.
Left echo to ground, Southwest 1167.
Yeah, it's star 69 when someone calls with a blocked number, and then or does it work with the blocked number? And then it calls them back. Star 67 is to block your number.
All right. So you say the this cookie is good?
Yes, oatmeal. They're all good, but I really like the oatmeal. I know, mine were, yeah, they're like stuck. That means you have to get 2.
Oh, jeez. Yeah.
Yeah, I've actually used a rotary phone before. I was visiting my grandma as a little kid, and I'm like, how does this thing work? Had to figure it out.
Also checking in for north side takeoff action. Lufthansa Flight 457 heading back to Frankfurt in the 747-8 intercontinental aircraft. We'll be departing 24 left coming up. So we got the King and the Queen. Danny B with the $2 super chat says SpaceX tonight at 6:13 p.m. from Vandenberg. Ooh.
Nice.
Fortunately, I don't think we're going to make it tonight, even though the sky would be perfect for that tonight.
Yeah.
See Emirates 8380 Super making that right-hand turn onto taxiway Echo.
This is Delta Airlines 1696 coming in from Las Vegas on an A319.
Helicopter 865 Papa Bravo LA Tower.
Yeah, I remember. It was so cool when you could do a 3-way call.
0255, clear through Bravo Research northbound via the shoreline route at about 150.
Quick, let's dial in Kevin. See what he's up to.
He's working.
Delta 1696, left at Zulu, left and Echo ground 165.
Zulu 165, Delta 1696.
Lewis becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Lewis.
Yeah, we just went from a baby bus to King Bus.
It's like the Emirates A380 stopping there on Echo. Randor, a member for 11 months, is a gold member, says Happy New Year's. Thanks for the great New Year's Eve shows. You had a good time? Happy New Year.
Yeah. Memories.
Danny B, what kind of rocket is launching? Is it one of the larger ones, or is it smaller? What's the larger one? Is that the Falcon? Yeah. And what's the smaller one?
It's the Falcon. It's just,
Oh, it is the Falcon.
yeah, the larger one has the
That's what's.
but
Is that what's? I don't know. We're trying to find out. Is it the Falcon? Because if it's the Falcon, we've got perfect. Unless it
639 LA Tower,
clouds up again.
at 9 runway 24 left, clear to land.
Yeah, it's crystal clear.
I don't know. That might be. I don't know. I know we were talking about ending early, but I don't know. That might change things. Falcon 9. Ooh.
Oh, yes.
Oh.
Starlink? Falcon 9 with Starlink.
And that's the larger, the Falcon, right? Oh, it's not? Oh, it is. What's the larger one? Falcon 9.
5 Pepper Bravo, leaving the LA Bravo airspace. Radar service terminated.
Haven't I gotten one of those Falcon 9 before?
You did not too long ago.
Isn't that the one that if the atmosphere is just right, it separates and continues on? It's quite the scene. People see it all the way in Arizona.
Fair that's approved.
When was that? Just before like Halloween, I think?
Oh, Falcon Heavy is the biggie. Okay. Oh, Falcon 9 is the smallest. Well, then it wouldn't be much of a...
Starship is the biggest of all of them.
Right.
Sheriff 8, police helicopters, no factor. Leaving Los Angeles Bravo airspace. Squawk VFR 52 approved.
Falcon 9 is glued together.
Yeah, Falcon Heavy, they glue 3 of them. Or they put 3 of them together. So Falcon 9 is just booster.
Does it separate? It does still separate.
2-stage rocket.
2-stage. Well, that might be one that I usually get then.
Danny says that the last time you filmed it, it was the Firefly.
Oh. That's even smaller.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
This is United Express 5639 coming in from Jackson on an E175.
Runway 24 left at Echo 6, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 24 left, Emirates 376.
All right, Rudy, I think we got to stay for that.
Yeah, sounds like it.
If you want to, you don't have to stay, but I will definitely. I will stay for everyone.
No, I'll stay. I have nowhere to be. I'm just thinking Stanny's last night here. Do you have a bedtime? We could still go to dinner after. Might not be the Proudbird, but... Oh, yeah. What's sleep? Yeah. No one knows what sleep is around here.
Emirates 3752 Super, winds 240 at 10, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, we'll take off runway 24 left, Emirates 3752.
American 1997, visual 24 left. American 1997, LA Tower, good afternoon, wind 240 at 9er, traffic Super Airbus 380 departing, caution my turbulence, runway 24 left, clear to land. 4 left, American 1997.
If it was cloudy, I'd say forget about it. But the fact is that, like, right conditions right now, this could be one of those launches where they'll literally see it all the way in Arizona and Utah.
Yeah.
And if I'm not here capturing it, then I'm going to hate myself in the morning.
Yeah, that's fair.
Police 18, LA Tower, welcome. Altimeter 3019, cleared under Bravo Wishes as requested, all approved, and squawk 0215. Police Street Company is 2 north 600 southbound, has you in sight, will maintain visual separation. Thank you.
This is Emirates Flight 216. Emirates 37 Victor Super taking off to Dubai on the A380.
Emirates 37 Victor Super, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Local departure, good day, Emirates 37 Victor.
See the Lufthansa Queen heading to the north side. It's flight 457 heading back to Frankfurt and that 747-8 Intercontinental.
Intentional aircraft data, Foxtrot's current, Los Angeles altimeter 3019.
Just had an American Airlines flight 1997 coming from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, an A321 just flying over our heads.
Tower, hello, Scout 3473, 24 left. Scout 3473, LA Tower, heavy 767.
This is Delta Airlines 436 about to take off to JFK on a 767-300ER.
Alright, runway 24 left, clear land, be advised of the wind and wind shear, Scout 3473. American 1997, left onto Echo and contact ground point 65.
Left on Echo, then 0.65 for American 1997.
This is Delta Airlines flight 436 heading back to JFK, the 767-300ER. She's 33 years of age, delivered in July of 1990. Well, same age as Rudy.
Yeah, perfect. Good month. Great year. Good ear there. Aviation Mike, Pratt & Whitney's.
Police 3, Roger, squawk VFR, frequency change approved. Traffic is 3 northeast at 900. Good. Delta 436 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, Delta 436 Heavy.
Airlines Flight 8 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, A330 Neo, 8 minutes away. Of course, running late here today.
Sun 457 Heavy, LA Tower, good afternoon. Be about 2 minutes in position for traffic off the South Complex. Runway 24 left, line up and wait, no traffic on final.
Good afternoon, Lufthansa 457 Heavy, line up runway 24 left and wait, Roger.
Skywest 3473 left at Zulu, ground point 65.
Left Zulu, order ground 65, Skywest 3473.
Okay.
Blue 624 circle departure, radar contact, climb maintain 12,000, 250 knots.
Blue 624, 12,000, 250.
That's weird. Picked up departure.
Yeah. It's like, who are they talking to?
All right, so this Queen will hold in position. It's at about 2 minutes. That would tell me that she's more than likely going to make a turn to the left, head to the south. Also have Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich on a 777-300ER, 15 minutes out.
Arnav Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
LA Tower, City Ops 86, holding short, 24 left, Echo 6 for only section.
City Ops 86 LA Tower, proceed under runway 24 left.
Echo 6, sit on 24 left, City Ops 86.
Intentional aircraft, runway 24 left, inspection in progress. Who called for a transition? November 865, Papa Bravo LA Tower. Altimeter 3019, squawk 0207, cleared through Bravo Street southbound via the hard route, and ident.
This is Lufthansa 457 Heavy taking off to Frankfurt on the 747-8 Intercontinental. Auf Wiedersehen.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
This is the 457, good afternoon.
Police 18, visual separation approved. Helicopter 5 Papa Bravo, traffic is 2 miles southeast. Police helicopter 600 has in sight, will maintain visual separation. And 865 Papa Bravo, radar contact about 9 northeast at 800.
Delta Airlines Flight 1046 heading to Seattle and a 737-800 heading to 24 left, as well as Delta Airlines Flight 790 and A321 heading to Detroit. Both there on taxiway Echo. The Delta A330 Neo now just 3 minutes out. Approaching 3,000 likes.
All right. It's that time.
Rudy, I think you need another cookie.
Yes.
We're going into extra.
I was gonna wait for the top of the hour.
Oh, that's right.
It's that time.
It is that time.
It's cookie time.
All right, top of the hour time. Just after 4 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Super Tuesday here on January 2nd, 2024. You know, I was just thinking that I don't think I'm going to have a hard time saying 2024 like I did with 2023. I know for a fact that after first week or so of the new year last year, I remember saying 2022. So far, so good with 2024.
Oh, no, you just jinxed yourself.
Oh, I thought I just said it. All right.
Well, we have a whole year ahead of us. Thanks so much for tuning in. It's Cookie Hour.
It's Cookie Hour. And why is it Cookie Hour? Because we've decided to extend the broadcast by a few hours here tonight. So sit back, relax. We got you covered. There will be a rocket launch. Also, British Airways A380 Super actually running on time. Actually, a little early here tonight as well.
Ooh, yeah.
So right around the same time as the rocket launch, A380 action as well.
Yes, and an actual rocket launch, not a 757 takeoff.
Yes.
Yeah, you know, because sometimes we say rocket launch.
We always said rocket launch.
Yeah, early on. Back in the day.
Well, you know, there's a lot that we were pioneers.
Some things just catch on. Yeah, that sounds good. I'm going to write that one down.
Terry M., a member for 9 months, is gold member, says Garage. Best spotting spot. Thanks, Kevin. Thank you.
This is Delta Airlines 1046 taking off to Seattle on a 737-800.
Delta 1046, contact SoCal departure. Contact SoCal, Delta.
All right, up next is the Delta A330 Neo coming in from Tokyo Haneda, running late here today.
Delta 790 tower, going to be a couple minutes for departure of Santa Monica. Hold short, runway 24 left. Hold short, 24 left, Delta 790.
Visual runway
6.
This is Delta Airlines Flight 8 Heavy coming in from Tokyo Haneda on the A330neo. Flight time is 9 hours and 8 minutes.
BC Lucifan, Super Chat says, hi guys, a longer show is always awesome.
Yeah.
It is.
Get more to enjoy here.
You know, sometimes I sit here and think to myself, let's say if you guys weren't here with me today, you know, it does get very quiet here at the parking garage. There's not anybody here. And, you know, there's sometimes where there's just nothing going on at the airport. You got nothing to show, nothing to really, well, show. I mean, you can always talk about something. It can kind of get a little lonely. And, but the thing is, when you're sitting at home watching it, it really doesn't matter because it feels like you're in the moment. To us, when we're out here, we could be like, oh, Jesus, you know, there's nothing going on. But you guys are excited because you're living in the moment of live TV, no matter where you are in the world. You don't have to have something moving every second. So sometimes I have to remind myself that it may be a little boring. I don't want to use the word boring, but just a little like
Right.
twiddling our thumbs a little bit, but it really doesn't matter.
Go around.
Oh.
Heading 2000, climb 2000, heading 251 units.
Yeehaw!
Well,
that was United 1923 coming in from Houston Intercontinental, going around on this MAX 9.
Traffic, 11 o'clock at a mile, heavy 777 south complex, will be turning southbound of the shoreline.
Wonder what that was all about.
So you were saying?
Forget about what I was saying. Forget it. Doesn't matter at this point.
Yes, near 1923.
Okay, 1923, thank you. Go ahead and contact SoCal departure 125.2, 25.2.
I didn't catch what. I think he asked what was the reason.
Yeah, part of me was hoping that we would see at least one go around here. That was cool. To the max.
5,000 and departure is 125.2.
Max 9. Yeah, forget about what I was saying.
Well, I was going to tell you, you don't have to convince me of quiet times here at the garage.
Yes, I know. Well, I was kind of getting to that because, you know, you used to be here while I was at Imperial Hill. You were here on Sundays by yourself, and there was a few times, maybe, well, just one time where...
There was one time, though, before you... I know what you're going to say. I'm going to interrupt you, because there was one time when I was up here filming the Emirates A380 takeoff, and you said, Rudy, we're going to take your shot, fool. There's someone at the hill here to meet me. And that's when you met Tater for the first time.
Oh, yeah.
But you didn't know it was Tater until he left.
Right. Yeah.
But yes, there was that other time.
The time you fell asleep.
I fell asleep. Yes, that's right, everybody watching at home.
Yeah,
there was one time that I fell asleep during a AVL stream.
Yeah.
It was right here. Not for long, I will add.
And it was a heavy. He missed Hawaiian A330. And he finally woke up and joined me as the A330 was taxiing on the south side. And he was like, wait, where did this come from? I said, well, it landed on the north side. Were you awake? I knew you weren't awake because, see, in the old system, I could see his camera and I noticed it wasn't moving. So that's why I didn't take it.
Yeah. And I will say I wasn't completely asleep. It's not like I just like literally fell on the ground and was passed out. I wasn't that asleep. I was just kind of like a daze, kind of like, yeah, okay. It was already dark at that point. It was a big Sunday show.
That's not what the security cameras said.
It was dark. We were going into overtime. I think you were waiting for like the Qantas A380.
Was that night?
Was it the Qantas or the Emirates?
14 and a half hour live stream.
14 and a half hours. 14 and a half hours longer than a New Year's Eve stream.
Crazy.
I can't remember if I had school the next day. Yeah, it was rough. That was Delta 790 taking off to Detroit on an A321.
Trevor Holloway with the super chat. Thanks so much, Trevor. Happy New Year, Kevin and Rudy. Sorry I missed the New Year's Eve live stream, but I'll catch up on it this week. Here's to great 2024 for AVL. Thank you so much, Trevor. Happy New Year.
Thank you. Happy New Year. And that's the real reason why we don't have multicam. No, not really.
Why? Because I got to keep an eye on Rudy?
There were other reasons. This Challenger 605 is coming in from Hilo.
24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line up and wait. Southwest May 36.
Let's go to Hilo. Hawaii. That was the Big Island, right? Big Island? Never been there. CRJ 0.5.
Robert Zeman gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Robert. An LAX A30 member for 10 months. It's gold members. It's happy 2024. Hope you guys accomplish all you set out
Charlie,
to do.
Echo exits there. Taxi on Papa. Hold short of Charlie.
Well, thank you so much. Happy New Year.
Short of Charlie. Charlie Delta Echo.
Tower, Canada 556, visual 24 left. Southwest 2833, 12401 under RNAV Delray, runway 24
Oh, here
left,
comes the clouds. See?
Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 20.
I better burn off.
Canada 556, LA Carolina, 12409, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Got Mr. Roboto.
Up to Charlie Day, Delta Echo, kind of
Mr.
ground.
Roboto.
12175.
It's the robot ETC. He speaks so fast. I don't know how he does it.
Mr. Roboto. Come on the Mr. Roboto.
I don't think I could do it. This is Southwest Airlines 2833 taking off to Baltimore on a MAX 8. I can't. It's too fast. I'm sure he's a nice guy, though.
It's like Swiss arrived on the south side. Next arrival here on the north side is Air Canada, flight 556, coming in from Vancouver, 737 MAX 8.
Good day, Southwest 2833.
Do we have an issue?
No. We do not. Just making sure. We're good.
That was 28.
I'm just admiring the lighting right now.
I'm sorry, calling Tower, say it again.
glad Danny got to hang out with us today. She's seen a lot of Maxes here today. Flight time from Vancouver is 2 hours and 36 minutes.
She still not want to show her face?
Are you caffeinated now?
You don't have to talk.
Do you want to wave? She'll wave.
One of our great months, Danny, been hanging out with us all day. It's her last day here in Southern California.
Oh. Yes.
Taking the sun.
What's that? She's not going to see it for a while when she gets home.
All right, Danny, thank you so much.
Yeah. Danny's really enjoyed her visit to the max.
That is Southwest Airlines Flight 865 heading to Dallas Love Field in a 737-800. Behind her, Delta Airlines Flight 311 heading to Kona in an A321neo. Rudy promised Danny L. Coyote tonight.
Well, actually, I was going to joke about that earlier because the plan was Proud Bird. But I'm like, I don't know if we're going to make it to the Proud Bird. But I told Danny, if you're still up for it, we can go to dinner whenever we finish here. El Coyote. What time does El Coyote close?
Oh, I don't know. Late? Are they even open? I don't know. On a Tuesday, they might be closed.
Oh, they're closed today.
They are closed?
Is it on Beverly Boulevard? Is that it?
Yes.
Yeah, it's closed today.
Ah, well, forget that.
Plan C is El Segundo. Did you say Buc-ee's?
Cookies.
Oh, cookies. Or Buc-ee's. We do have Buc-ee's.
You know, the one thing that amazes me about Los Angeles is the fact that everything closes early and is not open on Monday or Tuesdays. What in the world?
That takeoff is Southwest 865, taking off to Dallas Love Field on a 737-800.
Well, we know there's that. Everything closes early in El Segundo too, except this one place. Remember, Rudy, that one place?
311 when
Wasn't it my birthday? We all went down there.
Forget the name of that place.
Left, clear for takeoff, Delta 311.
There's also the other place,
Brewport,
which is kind of aviation based.
Brewport's fun.
Contact SoCal departure.
Let's see, when do they close?
That's usually open late.
Open now. They close at 8. What's up with that?
I don't know how you, as a restaurant, you close at 8 p.m. I just don't know how you do that. Not everyone eats at 5 and 6 o'clock.
Oh, Salzo closes at 8:30.
Oh, boy.
Even Rockin' Brews closes at 8 today.
1923, ILS 24 left.
1923 Los Angeles Tower, wind 2408, runway 24 left, clear to land.
24 left through landing at 1923.
Delta 311, contact SoCal departure, aloha.
Departure Delta 311, aloha.
This is Southwest Airlines Flight 1863 heading to Phoenix, Arizona, 737-700. Next arrival is the plane that went around, United Airlines Flight 1923, coming from Houston, Texas, on a 737 MAX 9. Yeah, LA is not, it's not New York, you know, when it comes to late night LA, for the most part, everything shuts its doors early. Never understood that.
Except the bars.
Well, except the bars, yeah.
Maybe that's it. Just assume everyone's gonna go to the bars. This is the MAX 9 that did the go around earlier.
Maybe people in LA just don't eat. They're all on a liquid diet, therefore that's why the restaurants close so early.
Huh.
I don't know, it's just my thought.
So are the smoothie shops open? This is United Airlines 1923 coming in from Houston Intercontinental on a MAX 9.
Craig Russell with the $2 super chat says, have you ever tried pulled pork sandwiches? Oh yes, that's one of my favorite meals.
Yeah, of course. Bradford has pretty good pulled pork sandwiches.
Stock.
When they have them, yeah.
When they have it.
when they do have them, yeah, they're good.
That is one place that during Friday and Saturdays, I think they're open till 9.
Yeah, today they close at 7.
But we left there almost 10:30. Of course, you couldn't buy any food after a certain point, but they didn't really kick us out of there until about 10:30 on last Friday.
Yeah,
during the week, 7 p.m. is just too early for a restaurant.
Yeah.
We are on LAX runway 24.
1049 Tango Los Angeles Tower, traffic departure side arrival, wind 24010 and 24 left, clear line.
By the way, I told Rudy that we're going to open up our own Airline Videos Live AVL bar restaurant outside of LAX.
This is Delta 513 coming in from Nashville on a 737-900ER.
You don't like that idea?
I just don't know if we can keep up. We have so much on our plate already.
Well, we're not going to operate it.
Tower Skywise 949 Tango, just let you know on the final about 5 mile visibility.
I'm sorry, 5 miles out with what?
5 mile visibility on final runway 24 left.
Roger.
Maybe we buy the proud bird.
Delta 513, turn left at Alpha Alpha, turn left on
I'm on board with that. Then you
Alpha,
pretty much have purchased yourself your own streaming location.
Yes, I have. And you know what? I would keep the hours open later. Yes.
Yeah.
And you know what? I'd build a big patio deck so people could stand there all day long, order food and drinks, plain spot, actually see the south side of the runway. Oh, yeah. There's my 2024 goal.
Oh, boy. Let's get to work. This is Southwest Airlines 1863 taking off to Phoenix on a 737-700. This is Alaska SkyWest 3435 coming in from San Francisco on an E175, SkyWest 949 Tango.
You know what would be one of the first items on the menu at their new AVL cafe? Chicken fingers. The bread is made out of Cool Ranch Doritos. How you like that?
Yes. And then Biscoff desserts.
949 Tango, turn left at ISO 13,
And
taxi
Topo
south route.
Chico on draft.
Kind of ground on point 75.
And then mixed cocktails with ice shaped like planes.
Yes. Make sure there's vegan options. And for Rudy, cheeseless options.
Dairy free.
Dairy free.
Vegan. Danny says, call it the On the Fly Cafe.
On the Fly Cafe. Trevor back with the super chat says, how about the theme building? Oh, yes. We could put the cafe in the theme building. Yes, indeed.
I would love that.
Anybody got about, I don't know, $10 million?
Arnhem Delray, clear to take off 24 left southwest.
So 1506 long step start at 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and west, southwest 1506.
This is Southwest Airlines 371 taking off to Sacramento on a 737-800.
The Go Around Bar and Grill.
1506, 2409, Arnhem to Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Left takeoff, Arnhem to Delray for southwest, runway 255, southwest 15.
Of course, the
4 left,
baked potato, be later tater. Of course, tater tots on the
Tater
side.
tots.
And then they have a gift shop where you can buy your Gemini jets.
Oh, AVL merch.
And AVL merch.
This is Southwest Airlines 1506 taking off to Houston Hobby on a 737-700.
We got a Queen above us.
Now flying over us is Atlas Air 8614 coming in from Anchorage. It's a 20-year-old 747-400 freighter.
Southwest 1506.
What is going on? That was kind of sus.
Aero Adventures, a member for 10 months. This is Silver member. Says, hey there, Kevin and Rudy. Great shots today. Thank you so much, Aero Adventures. Just about 3,000 likes. My gosh, you guys. United Airlines Flight 802 coming up from Hong Kong on a 787-9 Dreamliner, 13 minutes out, north side arrival. Looks like Qantas Flight 15 coming up from Brisbane and an A330 230 minutes away, also heading toward the north side.
Sure we're not on Mars right now? Look at the lighting.
It's kind of getting hazy.
Hazy, golden.
French fries.
Los Angeles Tower, the wind 230 at Niner. RNAV to Del
Sounds
Rey,
good.
runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff.
You know one place that does stay
Del Rey,
open late?
780.
What's that?
In and Out.
Oh, lovely.
Your favorite. This is Delta Airlines 718 about to take off to Orlando on an A321neo.
You know, it's going to get really chilly this week, Rudy.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I wish the H had the heaters up there.
I wonder what happened to those. They were up there like 2 weeks ago.
American 1717 LA, target evening, the wind 2408, runway 24 left, cleared to land.
Clear to land 24 left, American 1717.
He dropped an octave there.
Air Tahiti Nui, Dreamliner, heading back to Papeete, making that right-hand turn on to Echo. Now I see you guys are all have ideas for names of products at our new AVL Cafe.
You have to check out the PS Air Bar to get some ideas.
Well, you know, there's a new one of those in Phoenix. I gotta go check it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, you sent me a video about it yesterday.
Let's go to Carry On.
Does it say where it is?
No, and
there really
actually
wasn't much in that video you sent.
No, they were supposed to open in November, but I guess they pushed the launch date to sometime this year. But I couldn't find a definitive launch date or a grand opening date.
They need us to do a live stream at the grand opening.
Yes. Carry On, are you listening?
Richard Flair with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Hello from Chicago O'Hare, Chicago Midway, Kevin and Rudy. Bob would make an excellent kitchen manager. King of trades he is. I don't know. You really think so there, Richard?
Yeah, he couldn't drop the box earlier.
He's not reliable.
He'd probably eat the food, too.
Yes. There goes the profits. Oh, Allison, yes. Don't forget the donuts for dessert. Yes.
And don't forget a refreshing margarita.
Spicy. Old America West A319.
This is American 1717 coming in from Vancouver. Fiji water. Yeah?
Oh yeah. I'll take this spicy Rita. Margarita.
Spicy margarita. It's rated 7 out of 10.
American 1717,
Yeah.
the pass on hold short of Charlie at the checkpoint, kind of ground point.
Angie Bailey with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Angie. Says thanks for being you. Thank you so much, Angie. Michael with an update on the space launch now at 6:31 p.m. Are they pushing it back or?
Verify the squawk 7263 going to Oakland.
Stormy Sandy upgraded membership to Diamond here today. Awesome upgrade there. Stormy Sandy, thank you so much.
Oh, yeah, we'll do that.
Norris Flight 712 heading back to London Gatwick is 787-9 Dreamliner lighting up. Should be at north side takeoff. Kevin's Cool Ranch crust pizza.
Ooh. We would be open late.
Yes, that's the one thing. You can count on us to be open.
What's up with that?
Los Angeles Tower traffic on a 6 mile funnel and 24 left line up and wake.
This is WestJet 1514 coming in from Calgary on a MAX 8.
Maybe people aren't just going out to eat anymore. Maybe this is all this dine out, DoorDash stuff is...
You know, I've been seeing these posts on social media, people saying that they're just not, and it's not, I don't think it's like just one person, but people in general seem to not be going out to eat now because the prices are going sky high and then you're getting less. Portions are smaller, the quality of the food is not as great. You know, the one restaurant that's getting a very bad rap right now is Panera Bread.
Oh.
It's the quality, the portions. Of course, I don't know if you heard about their killer lemonade.
Oh, yeah. I've been hearing a lot about Chipotle in that aspect, too. They're complaining that the portions aren't what they used to be.
Customer service is non-existent. Last couple times I've gone, it's been really bad. I kind of don't want to go anymore.
I think that's everywhere, honestly.
Yeah, last night I was at Chick-fil-A. Don't throw tomatoes at me. I waited 30 minutes in line. It was terrible.
Are you going to tell people why?
I will say why. After this takeoff. It was going to be 30 minutes regardless.
Wow,
it was a long line. But see, what happened was I was on the phone with my mom. She called me to say Happy New Year and see how I was doing. And I was so, like, in the conversation, I drove past the call box.
And you got stuck. You couldn't drive out, right?
Here's the other reason why I did that. Because at Chick-fil-A, normally when you order through the drive-thru, you have actual attendants walking through the line taking your order, and so I just figured there's going to be a person down, you know, closer to the window taking my order, and it never got to that point. What's weird is I never heard anything, even with my window closed. Couldn't hear anything like, can I take your order? Nothing. So luckily, yeah, the line was very long and it was very slow. I was able to put the order through on my phone on the app. So regardless, getting to the window took 30 minutes. I told them I have a mobile order, and they gave it to me pretty much right away as soon as I got to the window. But it was still 30 minutes just to get to the window.
Southwest 2889, LA Tower traffic on an 8-mile base. Runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, South 2889.
This is Citation X coming in from Honolulu. Yeah, the mobile order saved me because otherwise I would have gone to the window. And I did tell her, I'm so sorry. I completely, you know, drove past the call box. And she was very understanding. I'm sure it happens all the time. But I'm like, yeah, I'm that person. If you want, I'll park. I'll get out of the car. I'll pick it up when it's ready. But they actually had it ready. But how does that happen? How do you go through a drive-thru and completely miss?
I have no idea.
Yeah, that's what happens when you're on the phone.
Ryan becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Ryan. And Richard Flair back with a $5 super chat. Says, Kevin and Rudy, I was being sarcastic. Bob drops everything and loves using the leaf blower.
He can barely do that.
He drop all the food. It goes to profits.
Done. Okay, thanks. I thought citation, it's 10. 750. But see, what's the 750 for? Citation 10, 750? I'm not an expert with general aviation. This is Southwest Airlines 2889 taking off to Oakland on a 737-700.
Turn left, fly heading of 210. Runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
210 on the heading. 24 left, clear for
I'm going to get a little bank to the left on this Delta A321, which is flying to Atlanta. Do have a United Dreamliner coming in from Hong Kong, 787-9 Dreamliner, 2 minutes out, flight 802.
2889, contact SoCal departure.
Have a good day, South 2889.
Delta 395, contact SoCal departure. We'll see you.
Our next arrival is United Airlines Flight 802 coming in from Hong Kong on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Alaska 1220 LA Tower, heavy Dreamliner on a 2-mile final caution wake turbulence, wind at 2408, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Flight time is 11 hours and 26 minutes. I think Bob heard us talking about him.
Did he come back?
He's here. He doesn't look happy.
Uh-oh.
United 802, heavy, exit there, taxi Pampa, hold Twitter Charlie, and at the checkpoint, kind of ground point 75.
Papa short Charlie, switch to the other ground, 0.75, United 802 heavy.
Getting close. I got to change out the cameras here soon. Dan Sullivan with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Dan. When you come back to JFK, we'll show you how to eat after 8. Best Italian you ever had in Queens by JFK. Forget about it. Really?
Okay.
What kind of Italian are we talking about? Meatballs? Yes, I plan on bringing Rudy with me back to JFK. Jeez, in a few months. Can't tell you when, but it's coming up.
Can people even see you in BTS? Have I been blocking Kevin this whole time?
Yes. That's all right. No one needs to see me.
He did that on purpose. This is Alaska Airlines Flight 1220 coming in from Seattle on a 737-900ER.
Sarah the Real Deal with a $10 super chat. Good to see you, Sarah. Thank you so much, Sarah. Kush, $2 super chat says the restaurant idea needs to happen. We need someone to run it. I can't run it. I just have the ideas for it. I just want a place all of us can just chill out in an aviation theme restaurant bar, watch some live streams on the TV, eat some good food, know that it's open. You can go there, chill out with your friends.
Yes. Like tonight? That would be nice.
Yes.
If such a place existed.
Hey, we're so excited. We're going to, I don't know, the cafe. We're going to hang out. We're going to eat some food and watch the replay.
On the fly.
On the fly. I don't know if you want the word fly in your restaurant name.
Yeah. Bunch of flies and bees.
Turkish Airlines Flight 9 coming in from Istanbul, 777-300ER, just 3 minutes out, looking like a north side arrival. Also, Qantas Flight 15 coming in from Brisbane on an A330, 7 minutes out, north side arrival. Also, United Airlines Flight 564 coming in from Denver on a 787-9 Dreamliner, 5 minutes out, also looking like a north side arrival.
Cessna Citation Latitude is coming in from Livermore. Was supposed to land in Thermal. Decided to come to LAX. Yes, Thermal has an airport. Be right back.
At 924, make that next left high
Chris,
on the left side,
member for 18 months. It's a gold member, so thank you for the great shows. Season greetings. Happy holidays, Chris.
Without delay, left at Echo 13.
Well, that was quick.
And taxi via the south route. Don't stop.
Danny needed something from my trunk. I guess I could have just given her my keys.
Delay, then
yeah.
south route, exit at 9024.
Delta 692, 12408, Arnhem Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnhem Del Rey 24 left,
Right,
clear
this is
takeoff.
the Turkish 777. So we're getting close to Nighthawk.
Exit 924, you got a ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
Ground point 75 at the checkpoint, exit jet 924.
United 564 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower Heavy, 777, short funnel, constant weight, triple them. Traffic hold on position, wind 2407, and 24 left, clear to land. Delta 692, contact SoCal departure. Departure Delta 692, connect. United 2611, copy traffic, 6 mile follower to 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 24 left, United 2611.
Dustin Jackson with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Dustin. I'd come visit the AVL Cafe down at the cafe.
Turkish Niner Heavy, exit left Zulu, turn left on Echo, kind of ground 0.65.
Come on down to the cafe. Uh-oh. Wait, who's this? Is that yours? Wow.
United 2611, wind 2209, gust 22. RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, United 2611.
This is United Airlines Flight 443 heading to Honolulu, the 767-300ER. The United Dreamliner up next for arrival here on the north side.
Okay.
Was that because of the 777?
Yeah, I think so.
Wow. All of our Doritos all went crashing to the floor.
Take that. This is United Airlines 564 coming in from Denver on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Delta 443 Heavy, traffic on a 6 mile funnel, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, Delta 443 Heavy.
Tower United 2233 is visual 24 left.
United 2233 Los Angeles Tower, Heavy Dreamliner rolling out, Heavy 767 in position, constant weight turbulence. The 2307, gust 22, runway 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, clear to land, United 2233.
We're getting this flight heading to Honolulu. Say 443 and this 33-year-old 767-300ER. Got a peachy sky going on.
Peachy.
Add that to the list of drinks.
Oh yeah, peachy sky.
Peachy sky.
307, gust 22. United 564 Heavy, turn left at Alpha Alpha, turn left on Echo, kind of ground 0.65.
Left Alpha Alpha, left Echo, ground 0.65, United 564 Heavy.
Have a United Airlines 737-900ER coming from Dulles, flight 2233 up next, followed by the Qantas A330.
For left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Del Rey, Delta 443 Heavy.
Could AVL sell model planes through their online store? We could, but that that actually, I don't know if it'd be any benefit to you guys, honestly. There's enough stores that sell all that stuff.
You know what you can't get at other stores?
What's that?
AVL blankets.
No, yeah, those come in handy. I'm telling you.
Like right now?
Are you cold?
Yeah.
Oh, you're actually using it.
Yeah. See?
Oh, wait, you've got to see this. Are you that cold?
A little bit.
Got a 443 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Oh, this is
Delta,
this is yours. This is the LA Retro blanket. Wow, that looks nice.
Yeah.
That's a big one, too. Wow, look at that. He's using it.
I wonder if the pilots can see it.
Probably. Not a good idea to disrupt me.
Traffic on a 5-mile final road 24 left, line up and wait.
This is United Airlines 2233 coming in from Washington Dulles on a 737-900ER.
Oh, that's the blanket, not the towel. You know, why did I think that was the towel?
It's a blanket.
I'll tell you, we got those towels come in handy too. Dustin Jackson, a member for 24 months, is a platinum member. New sheriff in town. Holy moly, I got a new plane. You sure did. It's called the Sheriff Badge. Nancy with a $5 super chat. AVL Cafe would be complete with the Nighthawk After Dark menu. I think we're getting. Could all become a reality. Unless Nighthawk is one of the meat options.
Oh. I see where you went with that.
I'll have the Nighthawk with the side of potatoes.
Yeah. This is United Express 5406 taking off to Redmond on an E175.
Right up next, A330 with Qantas. We're pulling
from
Nighthawk out here.
Coming in from Brisbane.
Got 8406, contact SoCal departure.
Flight time is 12 hours and 43 minutes.
Sky was 3153, LA Tower, 5 miles on 24 left, line point.
24 left, line point, 3153.
We must hit the 6-hour mark. I got a commercial. Sorry about that, guys. No control over that. Right as it was flying over.
Heavy turn left is Zulu, turn left on Echo, contact ground on point 65.
I blame the kangaroo.
And that officially takes us at the top of the hour. just after 5 p.m. here in beautiful but cold Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos. Well, live here on Tuesday, January 2nd, 2024. We are the plane jockeys here. It's a good thing that Rudy never grew up in the Midwest of the East Coast, because he wouldn't survive. He would not survive.
No, I would not. I'm a desert rat.
Southern California. All right, as we continue on here, we have a rocket Falcon launch at about 6:30, about an hour and a half from now. Also, Speedbird, the A380, also heading in. So sit back and relax and enjoy.
Yes. Thanks for joining us.
Be changing things over to Nighthawk here momentarily. If you guys give me a second here, I will start switching some things over.
Skywest 3153, contact set departure, have a good flight.
Departure, Solon Scott, 3153.
Alaska 1127, traffic less than 5 miles on final. Runway 24 left, line up and wait, be ready to go.
There on screen we see Alaska 1127 holding short, 24 left. We'll be taking off to Portland. It's a 15-year-old 737-800. Second in line for takeoff is Southwest Airlines Flight 2920. We'll be taking off to Denver, Colorado on a 9-year-old 737-800.
Echo 13, no delay down to Echo 13, traffic waiting to go.
Echo 13, on the left for next question.
In 6 minutes,
we have
a heavy. We'll be touching down here on the north side. It's level, operated by Iberia. A330-200 coming in from Barcelona.
All right, should we ring out the Nighthawk?
Yeah, I was switching out.
All right, let's switch it out. In the meantime, you will see a little please stand by, little animation. And we will make the switch. Please stand by.
Southwest 2920 LA Tower, traffic 8 mile final, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Runway 24 left, Southwest 2920.
I mean, like we just did the top of the hour. Anyways, 5:05 p.m. Now officially in Nighthawk territory here on Airline Videos Live.
Oh, yes.
That's always a celebration.
I like what Soul Scrapper Joni says. It's the most electrifying animation in live streaming. Bringing in Nighthawk.
Speaking of, be on the lookout for some new animations this year on the channel.
Well then.
24 left, Arnett, Del Rey, Southwest 2920.
SkyWest 4924 LA Tower, wind 2407, runway 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, clear to land.
Why did you have to move the trip? All right.
It's bigger than the
Simmer
Universal
down now.
Studios intro. The Universal Studios intro. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Again, this is Southwest 2920 taking off to Denver on a 737-800.
Southwest 2920, contact Soaking departure, have a good flight.
So tonight we only have one Nighthawk. On New Year's Eve we had 2 Nighthawks. Friday we'll bring back the second Nighthawk. Landon, a member for 7 months, is a silver member, says, love every moment of every stream. Keep it up. Well, thank you so much, Landon.
BLVD 2623 Heavy LA Tower.
Dustin Jackson back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Dustin. Ping pong paddles, one with Kevin, one with Rudy. Oh, for merch?
You just want to hit us in the face, don't you?
I like that. Ryan with the $2 super chat. This is a Southwest term. We'll wave later on flight 3707. All right, right. We'll look up for you. Andrew with a $5 super chat says, what an amazing point of view. Is amazing with all the heavy overhead. Thanks and Happy New Year. Happy New Year.
Happy New
Great
Year.
spot. All right, so with Nighthawk, we're a little bit closer at this location since our lens is 2 to 600 millimeter. So count the rivets.
It's a lot. I was working on shooting with my 600 millimeter earlier, and it's really close. Well, this is an E175 from Omaha with American Eagle, flight 4924. Did you see the tire threads? Wearing the blanket like this just gave me a flashback to when I was in high school, and we would go to marching band competitions and we'd have to go up and accept our trophy. Because I was the drum major, I would accept the trophy. We actually made these, they were like capes, kind of like this, because it would always be so cold wherever we would go to, you know, compete.
Yeah.
Colder than what we were used to out in the desert. So, yeah, we had some band parents make us these capes that were basically blankets that we would put over our backs. Because, ooh, it was really cold. Shivering. Up next, we have Level, operated by Iberia. It's flight 2623 coming in from Barcelona. Flight time is 12 hours and 7 minutes on this A330-200. Actually arriving right on the dot on time.
Wow.
5:10 p.m. scheduled arrival time.
Charter West 4010, LA Tower.
Bradshaw Studio with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Bradshaw. Richard Flair back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Eddie had eggs with Swiss sausage. Another menu item.
And schnitzel.
Contact ground 121.65.
Left on Echo and 121.65, video 2623, have a good day.
I don't know if you can grab it, but Lot is on the roll, taking off there on the south side. I think it'd be a really nice shot, the tower.
Still rolling?
Still rolling. I think it's now rotating.
LA Tower, wind 2407, runway 24 left, clear land.
There's our jockey cam.
There it is.
All right.
This is Lot Flight 22 taking off to Warsaw there on the south side. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. That was a nice BTS shot of jockey cam.
Linda, the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Linda. Well, I see chicken wings on the menu with all sorts of sauces. By the way, I had a blast at the H with all of you on New Year's Eve. Good to see you, Linda. Linda helping us out.
Were we talking about
decorations?
We're talking about chicken wings, right? Chicken legs.
Skywest 3712 LA Tower traffic on a
Thighs?
6 mile
No,
final runway, 24
chicken
left,
legs.
24 left, runway,
No?
3712.
What, with Linda?
Yeah.
Delta 908 traffic holding in position. Roger.
That was a Beach King Air 350i.
King Air 7 November, or 72 November.
Coming in from Palmdale.
That is Hawaiian Airlines Flight 9 heading to Honolulu. This is A330.
Echo 13, South 2.75, 750. Tower getting still 2056, visual 24 left. Delta 2056 LA Tower, 7 miles and trail company. Cautionary German heavy Airbus will hold in position. Wind 240 at 7, runway 24 left, clear to land. Clear to land 24 left, Delta 2056.
Air New Zealand Flight 4 coming from Auckland, running about 3 hours late here today. 3 minutes out, landing on the south side. Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 908 coming in from Detroit on an A321.
Skywest 3712, RNAV Delray, wind 2407, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Skywest 3712.
Oh, Aero Tacos. Could go for some Aero Tacos.
Aero Tacos. Got to put tamales on the menu too.
Tamales. Tamales are so much work.
Yeah, who's gonna cook all this food?
The chefs. We know a chef too. Want to work for us, chef? This is Delta Airlines 908 coming in from Detroit on an A321.
All right, Hawaiian Flight 9 heading back to Honolulu. Next takeoff on 24 left.
Delta 908, left at Zulu, left on Echo, contact ground 121.65. Zulu Echo. Footing 341 LA Tower, continue inbound. Hawaiian 9 Heavy, RNAV Delray, wind 26 at 7, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, traffic 3 mile final.
RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Hawaiian 9 Heavy.
Oh, it's turning into a perfect night for that rocket launch.
Yeah,
Telling you.
it's cleared up a bit. This is Hawaiian Airlines Flight 9 taking off to Honolulu on the A330-200. I almost said Hawaiian Airlines Flight 9 Super. Could you imagine an A380 to Honolulu?
Sign me up.
Hawaiian 9er Heavy, contact Soka departure, have a good flight.
Go to departure, Hawaiian 9 Heavy, although.
Aviatech is 733, traffic 5 mile final, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
This is Delta Airlines 2056 coming in. This might be the only, it's like the only flight from Dallas Love Field on the A319.
Landon with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Landon. How do you guys listen to the ATC? Oh, we got a big antenna. It's connected to a scanner.
Delta 2056, turn left here at Echo 13, left turn on to Echo, contact ground 121.
Is this a radio scanner?
Echo 13.
Just a regular old radio scanner.
What is it, Bobcat?
Sometimes we get police traffic. What's it in the car?
Aviatech is 733, traffic 3 mile final, wind 240 at 7,
It's
runway 24
unlocked
left,
if you
clear
just
for
want to.
takeoff.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, select 733.
Anybody want turkey?
Jerky.
Beef jerky.
Is that from Buc-ee's?
Buc-ee's.
Oh, yeah.
Put this into a bowl. This is Avianca 733 taking off to Guatemala City on an A320 Neo.
So 341 affirmative, wind 270 at 7, runway 24 left, clear line.
24 left, clear line.
Look at that. Look at all those dots in the sky. Those are all aircraft heading toward LAX, both north and south side. It's scattered. It's like they're all coming in an angle.
This Cessna Citation CJ3 coming in from Montrose.
Delta 1287 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait, plan to fly heading 210.
Heading, we'll line up and wait, 24 left, we'll plan on the heading, Delta 1287.
Foothills 341, left at Echo 13, then continue southbound on Papa, hold short of Charlie. Halfway down, contact ground point 75.
Oh, it's the fisheye.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Delta 1287, keep it rolling around the corner, turn left heading 210, wind 2507, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff,
weird.
24 left, heading 210 for departure, Delta
Is it a light?
1287.
Yeah.
Beautiful sky out tonight. Oh boy. Stand by, Arizona. I bet you're going to see the launch here tonight.
LA Tower, Charter West, boarding time, 115.
I feel like we're waiting for
Charter West 4010,
countdown
LA Tower, wind 2508,
years
runway
again.
24 left, middle.
But it's going to be so worth the wait.
Should we do the countdown tonight?
If we can
Make that 24.
time it out.
Thank you.
I'm sure there's like a
Delta
there's a live stream,
1287,
right?
you can begin the left turn, heading 210, contact show, departure, have a good flight.
Good night, Delta 12.
No, we're the only one joking. Beautiful. Van Stapp with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much. Great view tonight. Love AVL. That's what we like to hear. Thank you so much, Van Stapp. We do have a SkyWest charter flight 4010 coming in from San Jose, California. It's the CRJ 200 LR, number 2 for arrival here on the north side. Also have United Airlines flight 2403 coming in from Newark, 757-200, number 3 for
United
arrival.
2403 LA Tower, wind 2508, runway 24 left, clear to land.
That is so cool. This is Delta Connection 4152 coming in from Eagle on an E175. My favorite part when I leave, you know, after a stream and go home on the 105 and it's dark out, you can see the planes like pretty much the whole way home.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool. Up next, we have a SkyWest charter coming in from San Jose on a CRJ 200 LR flight 4010.
I mean, look at the sky.
SkyWest 4152, left turn here,
Beautiful.
left turn onto Echo.
Left turn to Echo Sky 4152. Anyone to the ground?
Skies 4152, affirmative, ground point 65.
0.65, Skies 41.
Yeah, 2319 LA Tower, wind 250,
Flight time from San Jose is 59 minutes.
Charter West 4010, turn left at Echo 13, then taxi straight ahead via Papa, hold short of Charlie, halfway down, contact ground 121.75.
Echo 15, half to Charlie, and then 175 halfway down.
All right, up next is that United 757-200 coming in from Newark.
And for Charter West again, what was it out?
Straight ahead via that taxiway Papa, and hold short of Charlie.
On hold for Charlie. Okay. Thank you.
Skies 5341 LA Tower, good evening, wind 2508, runway 24 left, clear land, traffic hold in position.
Flight time from Newark is 5 hours and 23 minutes.
You counting the rivets there on the bottom of the plane?
It's pretty cool. The lighting. Yes.
Yeah. I wish they would do the launch right now. That would be absolutely amazing.
Yeah, 2403, turn left to Zulu, turn left on Echo, contact ground 121.65.
Left Zulu, left Echo, which side? 24.
Danny Bay with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Danny. Saying hi to my in-laws departing a Delta Flight 186 to London. Also, the Lufthansa King lighting up. Should be heading up here for a north side takeoff on 24 left.
Delta 186 is delayed, taking off at 803. I just said that like it's a flight number.
803.
Skywest 3841 LA Tower, traffic 5.5 mile final, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
This is United Airlines 2319 coming in from Las Vegas on a 737-800. Yes, on a lot of these arrivals, you can hear the wake. I'm surprised you didn't really hear it on that.
Not very much today.
No.
I haven't really heard much of it. Especially those 757s. You can hear that usually.
Maybe once or twice. But yeah, not so much today.
can't have it all.
United 2319 left here, left on Echo, contact ground 121.65.
Here we have Delta Connection 3841 about to take off to Phoenix on an E175.
Wind 2308, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, Skywards 3481.
The launch is now 6:31 p.m.
I think that's what it was, right?
Oh. When I looked at it, it was 6:13.
Skywest 3841, contact SoCal departure, have a good flight.
Over to SoCal, Skywards 3841.
Kevin Duffer with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin Duffer. Make sure you live stream in the summer of 2028 to catch all the athletes coming in for the Olympics. It'd be cool to see. I think we have a lot going on. Don't we have World Cup 2026, Super Bowl 2027, then the Olympics 2028?
I'll be 38 years old. Oof. This is United Express 5341 coming in from Arcata on an E175.
Skywest 5341, turn left to Zulu, left on Echo, contact ground 121.65.
Left on Zulu, left on Echo, 1.65, Skywest.
Ready for our next A380 arrival.
Oh.
Speedbird, British Airways Flight 269 coming in from London Heathrow. The A380 Super now just 34 minutes away from arriving here in Los Angeles.
Very nice.
I saw that Lufthansa King.
Yeah.
Should be heading up here for a north side takeoff.
Lots of A380 action coming up on this Super Tuesday show. This is the element of surprise coming in from JFK on an A321. JetBlue Airways Flight 623.
Runway 24 left line of weight. 24 left line of weight, Delta 448.
Flight time from JFK is 5 hours and 22 minutes.
1551 LA Tower traffic holding in position, wind 2408, runway 24 left, clear land. 24 left, slow down. JetBlue 623, left is Zulu, left turn onto Echo, contact ground 121.65. Left Zulu, left Echo, contact ground 12165, JetBlue 623. Delta 448, RNAV Del Rey, traffic 4 mile final, wind 2408 at 8, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, super left, clear for takeoff, Delta 448.
This is Delta 448 taking off to Kahului on an A321neo.
All right, I am going to pull away from the shot as we do have the Lufthansa King.
1275 LA Tower traffic.
No cabin lights on.
250 at 8, runway 24 left, clear land.
Delta 2408.
Delta 2408 LA Tower, wind 250 at 8, runway 24 left, clear land.
I feel like this thing is taking off like an hour earlier. Scheduled 5:30. Wasn't it like 6:30 just like a week ago?
448, contact SoCal departure, have a good flight.
Delta 448, good night.
Did it switch?
Am I crazy to think that this was in the 6 o'clock hour? I could have swore it was in the 6 o'clock hour.
Well, I can't remember, but it's nice to see this takeoff.
Has there been any issues?
No.
Cool.
Because if there were, I'd give the issue some tissues. Here you go. Want some Kleenex?
What a beautiful shot as the A380 heads down taxiway Echo here on the north side. With that beautiful sunset behind.
Southwest 1551, turn left Echo 13, left on Echo, contact ground point 65.
By the way,
Echo 13,
this
Echo,
morning,
ground point 65,
I was waiting for
southwest,
Danny
traffic
in the lobby of the H Hotel. And there's this like business area where you can sit and do work. There's a TV. And it, you know how you can turn it onto YouTube?
Oh, did you turn it on us?
I was looking for a remote. I should have asked the front desk, can I switch it to...
Oh, you know what? That gives me an idea. I'll have to tell the H Hotel to turn us on nights we're actually there.
Starting with Friday night?
Yeah.
I mean, it only makes sense.
Yeah, makes sense.
Hello. But yeah, couldn't find the remote, so I guess I could have talked to
What
him.
was it stuck on?
It was just that main menu. When you know when you first get to the room,
Oh,
it's
okay.
just a menu. There's 3 TVs in that lobby.
Lufthansa
I guess I
453,
wasn't paying
heavy LA
attention.
Tower, you going to be ready upon reaching the end?
Lufthansa 453, super, we are ready now.
Lufthansa 453, super, all the way to the end, hold short of runway 24 left.
To the end, hold short for left, Lufthansa 453, super.
Delta 2408, reduce to final approach speed now, caution wake turbulence, super, Airbus will hold their position.
I like that. Super Airbus.
That was the United 737 flying over us, holding on to the shot of the A380.
Super, traffic 6 mile final, runway 24 left, line up the way.
Lufthansa 453, super, 24 left, line up the way.
Skywest 5823 LA Tower, wind 2407, runway 24 left, good land. United 1275, no delay to Zulu, please. Turn left there, turn left on Echo, contact ground 0.65.
Left on Zulu, left on Echo, United 1275.
Lufthansa 453 Super, traffic 3.5 mile final, RNAV Del Rey, wind 2408, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Lufthansa 453 Super, RNAV Del Rey, and 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Off he goes, heading back to Munich.
This is Lufthansa 453 Super taking off to Munich on the A380. Choose.
Lufthansa 453 Super, contact Shoko departure, have a good flight.
SoCal, thank you, good day, Lufthansa 453.
387 LA Tower, wind 2407, runway 24 left to the land.
4 left,
Delta A319 flying over us as I hold the shot at the A380.
Pushing 10.
Who's pushing 10?
Well, I guess it's not as close as
No.
earlier. That was closer.
That wasn't even close, if you ask me. We've seen a lot closer.
Delta 2408, left here, left on Echo, contact ground 121.65. Good day.
left here, left on Echo, 2165.
All right.
Some
Comes
gust
the
of wind. Looks like Yeah, I'm Dreaming is going to be landing on the south.
Next arrival here on the north side is United Express SkyWest Flight 5823 coming from Haley on an E175 LL.
Southwest 2946, let's see for 24 minutes.
Southwest 2946, car wind 23010, gust 16, runway 24 left to the
right. Flight time from Haley is 1 hour and 57 minutes. Yeah, we're missing Emily. It's interesting if you're tracking Qantas Flight 95, kind of did a little bit of a holding pattern. Now going to have to go to the end of the approach path for the south side.
Interesting.
Sky 5823 left to Zulu, left on Echo, contact ground point 65.
Next arrival here on the north side is the United flight coming in from Van. It's an A3.
Flight time from Vancouver on this A320 is 2 hours and 38 minutes.
Counting those rivets.
How many did you count?
A couple hundred.
Yeah, 387, turn left at Echo, or left at Zulu.
There's a Dreamliner there on Echo. Latam Airlines Flight 534 coming in from Lima, Peru. A 787-8 Dreamliner arriving on the south side, heading up to the north side of Tom Bradley. Got an American Dreamliner coming in from Philadelphia, Flight 1041, just 4 minutes out, north side arrival. Speedbird A380, now just 26 away.
Johnny counted 17.
17?
17, that's it.
BK with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, BK. Slide the nighttime LAX into a thin sheet of glass for a jazzy Milky Way. Add ocean mist and enjoy your tumble in the ghostly northern lights. Perfect strip. Tell you what, BK, you've got a way with words.
Very clever. Very creative.
How you holding up there, Rudy?
Good. I'm seeing conflicting comments in the chat about the launch.
Oh?
6:13. Someone said it got pushed back to 7. What time is it getting launched?
Oh boy. Is there official Twitter account? SpaceX?
Oh, I'm not the one to ask. Ask Danny B. Are you still here?
It's got to be an official.
Yeah. And I don't know if the live stream.
Southwest 2946 left at Echo 13, turn left on Echo, contact ground 121.65. G'day.
Echo 13 to Echo ground 65, Southwest 2946.
Pushed back to 7:22.
Oh boy.
Really? Well, here, Express 5760 coming in from Hayden on an E175.
Latam Dreamliner coming from Lima, heading into the north side gates. Bradley. Is it really confirmed? 7?
I'm still seeing conflicting comments in the chat. 6:15, 7:22.
And where are you guys getting this information at?
Sky 5760 heavy taxi straight ahead to the bridge route, contact ground point 75 checkpoint.
Straight ahead via the bridge route, Sky 5760.
Sky, 3987 LA Tower.
Yeah, that's why we're staying. We were going to end like, what, an hour and a half ago?
Left.
Yeah, so that's why we're still here. We're here to cover it. Don't you worry.
Do have a Dreamliner up next arrival on 24 left. The American 787-8 Dreamliner coming in from Philadelphia.
Flight time from Philadelphia is 4 hours and 52 minutes.
7:22. So is that going to get pushed again?
I mean, that's the name of the game with these launches. You never know, and then it could ultimately get scrubbed, right?
Right. But it's a perfect night. I can't imagine.
Okay, now we're all agreeing it's 7:22. It's official.
Order pizza.
Traffic 6 mile final, runway 24 left minus wake. 24 left minus wake, 568. Official aircraft information, hotel current Los Angeles, altimeter 3019er.
Now entering the shot is Delta Airlines 568, about to take off to Dallas, Fort Worth on an A320.
Ground 121.65. Nice job.
Left on Echo, left on Zulu at 2165, American 1021 heavy field.
What's this? The 6:13 launch window opens?
Well, that's since been updated to 7:22.
Oh.
Oh, we went back? Make up your
back
mind.
to 6:13? Well, that's what I'm talking about.
Delta 568, traffic 3 mile final.
Like, we can't hold those plane jockeys up.
No.
24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff. On at the Del Rey.
All right, so 6:13. This is 6:13.
Contact token departure, have a good flight.
Switch is departure, Delta 568.
This next arrival is American Eagle 3987, coming in from Aspen, Colorado on a CRJ 700ER.
United 2095, LA Tower, RJ short final, winds 240 at 7, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, yeah, 2095.
American 1899, LA Tower traffic will hold on position, wind 240 at 7, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Go figure, we'd get wake from the CRJ.
Yeah, go figure. Well, we have a 757 up next. United Airlines flight 2095 coming in from Chicago O'Hare and a 757-300.
Discovery 3987,
next arrival on 24 left.
13 if you're able to.
So here it is. So the launch window begins, or starts 6:13 p.m. It's a 4-hour launch window. Set to 7:22. Is that when we can expect the launch? But it could change.
Danny V saying the launch window opens at 7:30.
So in the next hour is when the launch window opens.
But I thought the launch window opened at 6:13.
6:13, 6:30. We can't agree on that. This is United Airlines 2095 coming in from Chicago O'Hare on a 757-300.
DJ J Tech with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, DJ. I'm watching you guys from bedroom and not the disco room.
United 2095,
Oh.
check Zulu, turn left into Echo, then contact
So
number
DJ J Tech sent us a video of his living room. He's got DJ lights up in the corner on the near the ceiling, and it plays to whatever's playing on his TV. So he plays the credit song? The credit song, right?
Yes, the rolling credits.
And all of a sudden, all the lights start doing the disco moves to the rolling credits.
That was so fun. Like, we need that.
Andy Power is back with the super chat. Says that A380 will land in Munich at 12:40 p.m. in the afternoon. Perfect time.
That'll wake you up on that flight. Yeah, I remember landing in Frankfurt. We landed at like 11 a.m., which is like, I want to say 2, 3 a.m. here. Yeah, that woke me up.
Yeah. Indeed. And of course, that takes us to the top of the hour once again. And it's officially 6 p.m. Beautiful, cool Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here, home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's Super Tuesday show here on 2020. We are the plane jamming it out here at the parking garage.
Yeah.
More A380 action as well as a rocket launch.
Yes. What day is it?
Yeah, what day is it?
Is it still Tuesday?
You know, I find it funny. We're approaching, what, 8 hours of broadcasting?
Ooh.
Well, we're 7 hours. 7 hours. By the time off the air, it will be 8 hours again. And we said, you know what, Rudy? I think we're going to go a little short here today because, you know, we had a 12-hour day. Now, remember, I'm trying to make you guys feel sorry for us or anything, but remember, I got out here at 9:30 this morning. 9:30 this morning. So
yep.
It's a long day for startup and teardown as well as doing the actual live stream. So anyway, we move on.
Giving you the best here. This is American Airlines 1899 coming in from Indianapolis on a 737-800. Flight time is 3 hours and 56 minutes.
Next arrival coming in from Chicago Midway, Southwest Airlines flight 1864 and a 737-700. Michael Fontana gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Michael.
Zulu Alpha 65, American 1899. Good night.
Good night.
And Fire Alarm How-To Guy with the $5 Super Chat says, did you hear what happened in Haneda with the Japan Airlines Airbus A350-900? I sure did. You know, I woke up this morning. I got phones next to me. Of course, nothing alerted me overnight. So I woke up this morning and instantly my whole, no matter if you were on Twitter X or Facebook or Instagram, the walls of social media were just full of videos and photos. Though it took me a while to finally start really trying to go in depth and really try to figure out exactly what happened. But yes, big aviation news here today, and unfortunately some people did lose their life.
That's the part that gets me. You know, these Coast Guard members were on their way to bring supplies. You know, they had the big 7.5 earthquake the day before, and they were going to deliver these supplies, and instead, you know, they lost their life doing that. So that's what gets me. So our thoughts and prayers to the family members of everyone who was lost. 5 passengers on that Dash 8 plane.
Yeah.
Yeah, but when it comes to news like that, I mean, we tend to get a lot of messages. Hey, did you hear about this? It doesn't take long before we find out.
And you know, Rudy, I debated this morning because I have to look at situations like this and go, are we a news source for breaking news like that? That doesn't affect LAX. If there's breaking news at LAX, you're probably going to hear about it, or one of you know, the airports we usually stream at. I sat there all morning. I said, now do I want to post something with the information? And I thought, you know what? There's enough of information out there from huge media sources for me to throw more stuff out there means absolutely nothing. So I kind of held back on posting any breaking news when it came to that because you know, there's plenty of other sites out there that are true breaking news social media sites.
Yeah. Yeah, I opened up, I think it was Instagram was the first app that I opened when I first woke up this morning. And it was just every single post, after every post, it was the same thing.
Yeah.
And I got a couple of text messages, even from my parents. My parents reached out. You know, my dad watches the news every morning, and he said, we heard about what happened in Tokyo.
Virgin 8 Yankee Heavy, LA target evening. Are you going to be ready at the end?
Virgin 8 Yankee.
Roger, Seabird 7 Juliet Super. Traffic will hold in position. Caution my turbulence. It's a heavy Airbus 350. Seabird 7 Juliet Super. Heavy Airbus 350 will hold in position. Caution weight turbulence.
That is Virgin Atlantic Flight 8 heading back to London Heathrow, and A350-1000 heading over here for a takeoff back to London Heathrow. GE with a $2 super chat says, what are the green lights on the runways used for? Actually, those are green lights on the taxiway. Taxiway. That is taxiway Echo. You see those green lights. The only lights that you will see on the actual runway are the white lights, and then toward the end of the runway, they will actually, I can't remember how many yards that goes on for, they're red, indicating you're getting close to...
last 1,000 feet?
Last 1,000.
Is that what it is? You get red lights, meaning you're approaching the end.
The end.
Speedbird A380 number 2 for arrival.
There's a
We allowing that?
Super 80, final runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, copy the traffic. Thank you.
American 300, turn left at Echo 13, join Papa for the south route, then ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
Echo 13, Papa south, and ground 75 American.
So the green lights are the center line of the taxiway. Is it blue or the edge of the taxiways? Is that correct? Can't remember.
Oh, yes. Yes, I'm sorry. Yeah. Blue on the outer edge.
Taxiway edge lights.
Yankee Heavy, RNAV Delray, wind 240 at 7, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Echo 24 left, RNAV Delray, 13, Yankee.
Yes, remember our friend Mark gifted us the blue taxiway lights as a lamp?
Yes. We got to see them up close. They're in Long Beach.
Yeah. Is that the A380 next?
Yeah.
Wow.
Super Airbus. The next arrival here.
All right. Virgin A350 1000 heading at the London Heathrow. All right. Time for more A380 action on the Super Tuesday.
This is British Airways 269 coming in from London Heathrow. Speedbird 7 Juliet Super. It's a 9-year-old A380. Flight time is 10 hours and 10 minutes. 20 minutes early.
Virgin 8 Yankee Heavy, connect SoCal departure, good day.
Good day, Virgin 8.
Stewart 7 Juliet Super, turn left at Alpha, Alpha, taxi
Now,
via
can you imagine if the rocket launch was 3 minutes now? That'd be like back-to-back action. Legend Jane back with a $250 super chat. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support. Jane says thank you for extending the stream. I appreciate you guys so much. We appreciate you, Jane. Legend Jane supporting the channel big time once again. Thank you so much, Jane.
Shaman Air Dreamliner just turned base. We'll be landing here in about 3 minutes.
Oh, we're getting to be that time of the day now.
Yeah.
I mean, Starlux isn't too far, right? Not running A little behind here today. Oh boy, 9 minutes behind.
Delta 1259 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line from weight. Caution weight turbulence, you'll be in trouble. Heavy MD 11 departing now for South Complex.
Okay, copied, clear to line for runway 24 left, Delta 12.
It's also an Air China 777-300ER coming from
Delta
Dulles. I
1259,
don't know if it's going to come up here to the north or head to the south.
Copy, thank you, Delta 12.
This is Delta Airlines 1259 about to take off to New Orleans on a 737-800.
Winds 230 at 8, gust 20, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 24 left, RNF Delray, Delta 1259.
Veronica Taylor, welcome to the channel.
Hello, Veronica. Welcome.
All right, down there, 29, that runway 24.
Sumner 829 Heavy LA Tower, speed wind 230 at 7, gust 20, runway 24 left, clear to land.
How you guys holding up over there?
It's getting cold. Good, good.
Right, Shaman Air, the Dreamliner coming in from Shaman at 787-9 Dreamliner, running about 45 minutes early here today.
Now, I don't want to ruin the magic here.
Yeah.
But a lot of our viewers are saying, wow, we're so close to the runway. We actually aren't. We're kind of far from the threshold of 24 left.
We're closer to the threshold here than we are at Imperial Hill.
Oh, yeah.
T5 left.
But it's not as close as it appears. When I first came out here, I was like, whoa, it is kind of a little far.
Companies and a 5-mile final, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
9.24 left.
Flight time from Shaman is 11 hours and 19 minutes.
Another Delta 757, this one, I'm sorry, A321 coming in from SFO, flight 2606. It's our next arrival here on the north side. Darium with the $2 super chat says, so close, so cool.
Turn left, Alpha Alpha, come here, 829.
I gotta tell you though, also, another thing we should point out, is that the naked eye, looking at 24 left right now, I couldn't even see that there's a plane on there.
Nope.
That's how good the Nighthawk cameras do it.
Nope. Can't see a thing.
I can see the blinking lights, and that's it. I have a Southwest special livery.
Yes, Southwest Airlines 2189 coming in from San Francisco on a 737-800 in the Freedom 1 livery.
Ooh.
Delta 2311 RNAV Delray, winds 2507, gust 20, runway 24 left, sir, for takeoff.
RNAV Delray code for takeoff 24 left, Delta 2311. Target east 9, visual 24 left.
5439 LA Tower, A321 2-mile final, winds 2607, gust 20, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Clear land, copy.
Bright lights on the A321.
C311, contact Delta departure, good day.
Departure Delta 2311, good day.
So is the rocket launch like confirmed? It's not happening at 6:15 or 6:30.
So it's my understanding that the 4-hour window.
Zulu Fable,
Okay,
turn
so it
left
could
on
happen.
second ground.
I think they're aiming for 7:22 p.m. But that could change.
I have another SAM flight heading to this side.
C40B. It's modified 37.
Want to see C48?
I believe there's a TFR for tomorrow.
I'm joking. I said, you want to see C8? That's me.
C40.
C48.
Oh,
C40. Yeah, that joke. Sorry.
I was gonna say I believe there's a TFR for tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if they're both taking off tomorrow because I don't think tonight.
Okay. Yeah, they usually take off in the morning.
Delta 189 LA Tower, flying E175 on a 2-mile final, winds 260 at 6, runway 24 left, clear to land.
All right, clear to land, 24 left, Southwest 21.
Launch of the Starlink mission now scheduled for 7. So in about an hour.
You guys starving?
I'm okay.
Okay.
Might need a rest break. How are you holding up?
Well, I'm fine. It's fine.
This is United Express 5439 coming in from Seattle on an E175.
Deborah, a member for 17 months. This is a diamond member. So say Kevin and Rudy. Another great stream today and this past week. Anxiously awaiting my AVL calendar to arrive. Thanks for all that you both do. Our pleasure, Deborah.
13 Papa
Thank
South
you.
Route, ground point 75, skies 5439. Good night.
Good night.
Brian writes with a $5 super chat. So much, Brian. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. Fun fact, tonight's Falcon 9 launch includes the first 6 Starlink cell-enabled satellites, which may or may not be the future of AVL.
Oh.
Wouldn't that be funny? Thank you so much, Brian. And Nancy, a member for 6 months, is a gold member. Is it safe to do plane spotting at the parking garage? Yes, there is. Nancy, there are cameras galore. In fact, let me show you. There are cameras literally mounted on every light.
Yep. It's pretty safe up here. Even at night.
And in case of an emergency,
we have the number.
There you go.
Or yes, you
The
can
blue
use
lights.
the blue light special. I mean, use the call button. I think Danny and I are gonna run to the restroom.
Okay.
I'll keep-
use the blue call box in case
Well, I was gonna say
have
I'll
an
keep you
emergency.
on my phone, so just holler if something happens.
All right.
Tower low, Delta 652, check in for the visual 24 left.
Delta 652, LA Tower. Good evening. Traffic will hold in position. Wind 270 at 7. Runway 24 left, clear to land.
4 left, clear land, Delta 652.
MX 643, LA Tower, verify you are ready for departure. MX 643, LA Tower, ready to
Freedom 1. Flying over our head at night.
Rebels on a 6-mile final, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Again, that was Southwest Airlines in the Freedom 1 livery, flight 2189, coming in from SFO in the 737-800. Next takeoff is Aeromexico, flight 643, heading to Mexico City in a 737 MAX 8.
Delta 2189, turn left into Echo, and then contact ground.
Delta Echo, ground, Delta 2180.
MX 643, turn left, fly heading 210, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Heading 210 and clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, runway 643. Thank you.
Delta 755, LA Tower, A321's 5 miles ahead, rather, winds 270 at 7, runway 24 left, clear to land. Delta 755, request your best speed to the airport if able.
Best speed to the airport, Southwest 755.
Thank you. Skies 4013, Electric, good evening. Waiting for a heavy off the south complex. There'll be 2 more arrivals.
Alright, 2 more, Skies 4013, thanks for your update.
MX 643, turn left now, heading 210.
210 ahead, and we go 643.
I do have Delta Airlines flight 563 coming in from JFK, a 767-300ER, number 3 for arrival.
MX 643, thank you. Connect, so count approach. Good night. 563 Heavy LA Tower, traffic will hold in position with 260 at 7, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Oh, it's launch delayed again. Is that, wait, is that our time, 10:44?
Turn left onto Echo and then contact ground.
The Zulu left on Echo, switching to ground, Delta 50.
And arriving here on the north side in just 6 minutes from now. Philippine Airlines Flight 102. It's a 777-300ER coming in from Manila. Heading toward 24 left. Jeff with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Jeff. Did they ever scrape the rubber from the runway? Well, they're going to close that down next month. I would assume they're probably going to, however they get the rubber off the runway, I'm sure they're going to clean it up. Oh, 10:44 Eastern, 7:22.
Austin 9 Kilo, good evening. Contact Turtle City 76, 6 mile final. Traffic will hold in position with 270 at 6, from the people left for land. At 413 is the heavy 76 on a 5 mile final. Runway 24 left, line up and wait.
So 7:44 Pacific.
Turn left to Echo 13, turn left into Echo.
Next arrival is at Delta 767-300ER coming in from JFK, flight 563. That is Delta Connection, SkyWest, flight 4013, heading to Spokane, Washington, and it is E175LL.
SkyWest 4013, Arnav Del Rey, wind 270 at 6, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnav Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, SkyWest 4013.
Behind the 767 is Alaska Airlines flight 1092 coming in from Seattle and the 737-900ER.
SkyWest 4013, connect SoCal departure, good day.
Departure, SkyWest 4013, good day.
256, early target team. Sky 3192, LA Tower, traffic's on a 5 mile final, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, SkyWest 3192.
SkyWest 5066, traffic will hold in position with 270 at 6, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Heading out is American Eagle, operated by SkyWest Airlines, flight 3192, heading to Seattle.
Those 563 Heavy Left turn Zulu if you can get
Got Air France Flight 69 heading back to Paris, 777-300ER up on taxiway Echo.
Left 2, left Echo over to ground, good night, Delta 563 heavy.
It's heading over here to 24 left.
Tower, good day, Alfonso 69 hour heavy.
Stand by, your friend.
Oh, now you guys are saying that it's more than likely going to be scrubbed.
RNAV to Delray with 270 at 6, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, go west.
Pilot Joe with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Pilot Joe. Next time you are in Orlando, look me up. I own Cleared to Land Aviation. And a flight instructor. I take you up and let you try to be a pilot. Are you sure you want to do that? Pilot Joe. I don't know.
We're with you.
I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Actually, we've never been to Orlando with the show. See Alaska flight coming in from Seattle.
Traffic on a 5-mile final, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
4 left, line up and wait, Southwest 2277.
There's that wake. Waiting for that. Silk Road End with the super chat says hi from South America, Peru. Amazing job. Hello there.
Left at 1092, turn left at Zulu, turn left into Echo, and
Thank you so much. Michael Tingley, a member for 30 months. As a gold member says, hey Kevin, a really happy new year. Best spotters ever. Thank you so much, Michael.
2277, RNAV Delray, winds 270 at 6, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, runway 22, correction 24 left, clear for takeoff.
That is the Air France 777.
Please send leaving LA Bravo space to South Africa Exchange.
Philippine Airlines 777. Number 3 for arrival. Did it get scrubbed? Yeah.
Back for more.
Welcome back.
Of course, I would take off right as Freedom 1 was landing.
Welcome back, Rudy. How was the bathrooms?
I feel like someone just cleaned them because it smelled clean.
Well,
like
good.
the cleaning, like I don't know if it's like bleach, but it smelled like someone just cleaned them and they were clean.
Well, that's better than the opposite.
Yes. No scrub yet. Don't say yet.
Heavy. Next arrival on a 5-mile final, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
How far out do they usually scrub things? Like we're like up to the last second, right?
You mean 4 hours into the window? At that point, yeah, it's done.
Well, if it's not launched by 7:40, then sorry guys, but we gotta move on here.
Yeah, on the way over to the rest, we were thinking, what is open past 8 around here? I'm like, I don't know.
In and out, I think that's it.
Yeah, I think it's in and out.
So I'll be going home and having factor. You and Danny can go.
Yes, yes, we'll go to in and out.
Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 504 coming up from Boston. An old TWA 757-200.
Yeah, I don't have anything at home. No factor, nothing.
Oh, that's right, because you canceled yours, right?
I skipped.
Sorry, yes, skipped.
I need to order for next week, though.
Wind 270 at 6, runway 24 left, clear to land.
This is Air France Flight 69 taking off to Paris on a 777-300ER. Yeah, and it's Danny's last night.
Does Danny like in and out?
Do you like in and out?
Continue reducing.
Yeah? Is that what we're having? Yeah? Gotta eat something.
Well, the AVL Cafe. That would be open this time of the night.
Friends 069 Heavy, connect SoCal departure today.
Yeah.
Departure, thank you.
Come on down to the AVL Cafe. Open all night.
Unlike some places. I'm really bummed because El Segundo sounds really good. You know, like Brewport.
Yeah, well.
Yeah.
LA Towers, heavy on a 5-mile final, runway 24 left, line up and wait, you ready to go?
This is Delta Airlines 504 coming in from Boston. It's a 27-year-old 757-200. Being informed that Blaze Pizza closes at 10.
Blaze?
Blaze. You ever been to Blaze?
Yeah, but where is that around here?
Rosecrans? Hawthorne?
If you guys want a pizza, we could get La Roca's. They could deliver over here. Papa John's or something.
In and out's fine.
Turn left into Echo and then contact ground.
All right, I will go home and eat at Factor. All right, up next is the Philippine 777 at 300ER.
At 6, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, traffic 2 out.
RNAV Delray 24 left, clear for takeoff, Skywest 3325.
Flight time from Manila is 11 hours and 40 minutes.
Southwest 3185 on the visual 4 left.
Southwest 3185, LA Tower, caution material, Heavy 777 1 mile final. Traffic will hold in position. Wind 260 at 6, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Land 24 left, 30.
Traffic on a 6-mile final, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 24 left, Skywest 4136.
Houdini RH with the $2 super chances. Do you ever get Delta 717s at LAX? That's a good question. We used to.
Not anymore.
Gosh, I think they pulled those out
102 heavy. Deadly to Alpha,
either late 2019 or early 2020. I can't remember when it was, but I have got a lot of 4K videos of 717s. I used to do the run up to SFO, Salt Lake, Those runs that basically a lot of the CRJs are, I'm sorry, the E-Jets and the A319s are doing.
Yeah, I vaguely remember seeing those when I first started plane spotting.
Catch 4136, remain this frequency for a turn, winds 250
This is Delta Airlines 290, about to take off to Paris on this A330neo.
Robert Gillespie, a member for 24 months. Silver members, 2 years yesterday. Happy New Year. A new sheriff in town.
This is the A330neo that came in from Tokyo, flight 8 earlier.
Oh, yeah. This is the Danny B connection. Or is it the London flight? You said this is Paris?
Paris. What's a Danny B connection?
Didn't you have relatives on?
Yes. Not until 8, though.
Okay. On the Pod Airways, flight 106, coming from Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 at Dreamliner, 6 out.
Right heading 2.
Right heading 271.
I had another cookie.
Those oatmeal cookies are delicious.
5-mile final, runway 24 left, and wait.
Runway 24 left, sorry, 24 left, Delta 290.
Test 3694, check will hold in position with 260 at 6, runway 24 left, clear to land. Test 4136, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Sky 4036.
Delta 3185, left turn Yankee, if you're able to, next left turn, no delay off, and turn left and echo contact ground.
I'm going to do echo to ground southwest, 3185.
Echo 13, if you're able to, right here, the next one.
You got echo 13.
Thank you. 3694, let's air traffic will hold, runway 24 left, clear to land. Delta 2 Heavy, RNAV is 2 Del Rey, winds 260 at 6.
I think if I were to book a trip to Paris, I'd be on this flight.
Left, clear for takeoff. Delta 290 heading.
Delta 1.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Of course, Delta 1. That's an expensive flight.
I'm still saving up my miles. This is Delta Airlines 290 Heavy taking off to Paris. Au revoir. This flight is delayed almost
Delta
2 hours.
290 Heavy, contact SoCal Park, good night.
Good night, Delta 290.
Oscar 1111, no receiving, traffic's on a 5 off.
Now about to touch down on 24 left. This is Delta Connection 3980 coming in from Reno, Nevada on an E175.
As Alaska Airlines flight 1111 heading to Portland in the 737-800. Jeremy with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Jeremy. Come on, ready? Let's get Kevin some Papa John's delivered to the parking structure. Well, Jeremy, I threw it out there.
I'm surprised that Kevin would rather have Papa John's than go have a burger at In-N-Out.
I just can't stomach In-N-Out.
I can't stomach pizza. And we had pizza for New Year's Eve.
I knew you were going to say that. I get a pizza every day, Rudy.
Go figure.
It's all right. I'm going to go home and have one of my factor meals that I'll probably have to throw out anyway tomorrow because I get another shipment tomorrow. I've had too much food.
Oh. Yeah, you don't want the food to go to waste. And I have tamales for you.
Oh, tamales.
Yeah.
Any update on the
I think
launch?
it's still set for 7:44. Ooh, Roscoe's Chicken and Waffles. You been to Roscoe's?
No.
So good. That is good. This is Alaska Airlines 1111 taking off to Portland on a 737-800.
Good day, Alaska 1111.
Trevor, Kevin, did you get sick from the recalled chicken? It wasn't, well, they just said throw it out. No, I never got sick from that. This morning, I got an email saying that Factor refunded me for another meal, and I can't understand why. Maybe there was another recall? I don't know. Val with the $5 super chats. Kev, did you see the Japan Airlines crash at Haneda this morning? They hit a Coast Guard plane. 5 Coast Guards died. It was horrifying. It will not fly Japan Airlines. Well, Val, I'll be honest with you, that has nothing to do with Japan Airlines.
Yeah, that is not a reason to choose not to fly that particular airline. And yes, we've been bombarded all day with the news. Of course, news like that you can expect for us to know right away, because everybody will make sure that we don't miss it.
If anything, Val, it was yes, horrifying, absolutely. If there was anything, you should praise Japan Airlines and that A350, because it could have been a lot worse.
Yeah, everybody was evacuated safely. No one was hurt. No one, thankfully, on the JAL flights, nobody passed away. So if anything, sign me up for that airline because their safety record, I mean...
Yes.
Unfortunately, on the Coast Guard Dash 8, not the same story. We don't know all the details. We don't want to speculate. But unfortunately, 5 passengers did perish in the Dash 8's Coast Guard plane. Now taking off, this is Delta Airlines 2412 taking off to Dallas Love Field on an A319.
Next arrival's on a 4-mile final. Runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, southwest 30.
This arrival is Alaska SkyWest 3414 coming in from Santa Rosa on an E175.
On 4106 heavy military aviation traffic will hold in position. Wind 260 at 5, runway 24 left.
Ray with the $7.47 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Ray. Thanks for the streams. Ray says the night images with the camera are just awesome. By the way, order the pizza, Ray says.
13, Papa South route, over to South Ground, Skyway 3414.
thought I was hearing things. I thought I heard that pilot say, "Order Papa John's." I think I am hearing things.
I think Kevin eats food.
No, I gotta eat my factor meal.
4 left, RNF Delray.
Yes. No pizza tonight.
My friend Burr with a $10 super chat says, "Happy New Year, guys. Happy New Year."
Happy New Year.
When are you gonna come by next time you're in town and say hello again?
Now taking off is Southwest Airlines 3061, taking off to Las Vegas on a 737-700.
Southwest 3061, kind of close on course today.
Okay, thanks.
This arrival is Alaska SkyWest 3412 coming in from San Francisco on an E175. Allison, I would have said the same thing, but actually on the box, the package, it says not to be frozen.
Not to freeze. And I don't know if they say that. I mean, food is food, right? You can freeze food.
You could freeze it, but they want you to eat it fresh.
Yeah, because they want you to order more food.
Unfortunately, I did forget that I had a factor box. Not a box, but like a meal. And I had it in the fridge. And I think it says it's only good for like a week. And it's been about a week and a half, so I'm like, I wasted a meal. I feel bad.
I probably have like at least 4 meals still technically for this last week. So I should eat at least one of those tonight. Because I'm getting a box of 10 more tomorrow.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah.
I think I do the 8s.
5629 LA Tower.
It's a good balance for me.
Minutes to mile final with 260 at 624 left third land.
This is the ANA Dreamliner.
It's Flight 106 coming in from Tokyo, Haneda. So about an hour delayed.
Up to 1926, connect to the today.
Some of these I do really well, and some I just don't do well at all.
On the 106 heavy, turn left, Zulu, turn left into Echo, connect ground point 65.
Fallback with a $5 super chat says, pardon me, it was a knee-jerk reaction because of Japan Airlines Flight 123. The fact everyone survived Japan Airlines 516 was completely mind-blowing. Well, we've come a long way in aviation. Of course, the A350 is a newer aircraft.
3061 LA Tower. Flying company 6 miles ahead, winds 260 at 6, remaining turn left third to land.
106.
On the 106 heavy, thank you.
We also have Turkish Airlines 777-300ER making her way over to the north side for takeoff to Istanbul.
All the construction on 24 right with all those floodlights are kind of
blinding.
No, it's actually it's kind of lightening up the side of the planes.
Oh yeah,
kind of nice backlight.
It's also blinding if you stare at them from.
There is the Turkish 777. About to make that right-hand turn to taxiway Echo.
Los Angeles altimeter 3020.
Flight 769 coming in from Shenzhen, a 777-300ER, 7 minutes out from a north side arrival. Starlux Flight 2 coming in from Taipei and an A350-900, 14 minutes out. And China Airlines Flight 8 coming in from Taipei and a 777-300ER, 17 minutes out. Also EVA Air Flight 16 coming in from Taipei, a 777-300ER, 30 minutes away. Also, Sichuan Airlines in the Panda route livery, Flight 3837, 350-900, just 25 minutes away.
Nice.
I've been here for the Panda A350. You can't really see the Pandas too this location.
Yeah.
Traffic is 2.5 southeast.
Rod, remember for 7 months, is so delicious. Oh, it is.
So good, so fresh. Everyone who had a slice said that it was really good pizza.
Yeah, well, I kind of offered to get it again tonight.
La Rocco?
Yes, La Rocca.
I think they're already closed.
No.
Oh, we're still waiting on the launch.
What?
We're still waiting on that launch. Is it back to 7?
Takes us to the top of the hour. And officially 7 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live stream. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a Tuesday long show here on January 2nd. 2024. We are your plane jockeys, still here at the parking garage outside of LAX. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed the extra long coverage here today as we wait for a rocket launch. Will it happen this hour? Certainly hope so.
Yes.
Because if it isn't happening by 7:54, sorry folks, we're out of here.
It's supposed to be a very spectacular sight here. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for spending the evening with us. Hopefully enjoying this stream. Super Tuesday. Why do we do the top of the hour? Why do we do the top of the hour? What's the reason behind top of the hour?
It's professional broadcasting.
Yeah. Did you see the New Year's Eve show with Anderson Cooper?
No.
Didn't they do? Don't they do like top of the hour?
Do they?
Oh. The hour.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Shots every. Yeah.
Like shots.
Turn left Echo 13, join Papa South.
So lets you know that you're watching Airline Videos live.
Just to make sure there's no confusion out there.
There was some confusion earlier.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I almost said something. No.
Trust me, there's no confusion. Kara Kitty 702 with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Kara. Happy New Year. Keep up the awesome streams and BTS content. Loving the Nighthawk. Happy New Year, Kara.
Happy New Year. Glad you're enjoying.
Yeah, everyone loves the top of the hour.
that a go room?
Ron updating the top of the hour graphics this year.
Turkish 10 Heavy, LA Tower.
Look forward to that.
Turkish 10 Heavy, LA Tower.
Scott says, according to Apple Maps, La Roca's is open for another hour. You know why they want us to order pizza, right? I know why the audience wants us to order pizza. I know why you guys want us to order pizza, because you think we order pizza, it's going to make us stay here even longer. Longer than 7:44. Come on, you guys.
I was gonna
Order
say
the pizza.
I was gonna say with the
Matcha.
Papa John's reference, I'm like, it's too late. Like, it's gonna take a good hour to get
All the
here.
way back to final.
So yeah, good point there.
Okay, 3343, turn left at Seville.
Left at Firstfield, 3343. Tower, 10 Heavy.
Okay, 343 to left turns into Echo ground point 65.
Ground point 6,
1551 traffic, 3.5 out, runway 24 left, Echo 7 clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray, wind 260 at 6.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 1551.
Here's 10 Heavy,
Flyer KG with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Flight AVL friends. I think I heard turn left on Papa John's and tune into AVL.
24/7.
4-7.
3665, Turkey reducing cross interval heavy 777 will hold the position. Wind 260 at 6 from
I mean, you guys can tune into AVL 24/7. Apparently, we're live for 1,200 hours last year, so you have
That is crazy.
that many hours of footage to go through.
1,200.
Yeah.
So with the $5 super chat, thanks so much, Craig. I added jalapenos instead of pickles on my burger. Once, have you ever had the same problem before?
Oh no, could not make that mistake. No, no, no.
Actually, sounds pretty good.
My tongue would be on fire.
Now, the only thing I've ever made a mistake is eating too much horseradish sauce there in northern Italy, up in the Alps. Apparently, the horseradish there it's like a whole jar of jalapenos.
Burn your insides.
Yes, I was joking. The people I was with took me to this castle up into the hills, the Alps of northern Italy. It's very influenced from Germany because a lot of the area up there was part of Austria before the war. So everything is very like, castles up in the Alps, and we go to this place and we all order chicken, all this, and it all comes with potatoes with a big thing of horseradish, like big, it looks like mayonnaise. And you go into it, and I didn't realize how powerful it was. Next thing I know, I'm choking and coughing, and they're all laughing at me going,
For deck 49, turn left at 13 if you're
Yeah,
able
I'd probably be dying.
Papa South route.
Left at 13 if able, and Papa South right, 24.
This is Turkish Airlines, Flight 10, getting ready to take off to
Heavy
Istanbul.
RNAV Delray, wind 260 at 6, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Report takeoff, runway 24 left, Turkish 10 Heavy.
Please say I'm you're transitioning to Hawthorne, is that it? Please say verify you're transitioning south to Hawthorne. Please 3, leaving LA Bravo to south, frequency change approved to Hawthorne. Air 1069 Heavy LA Tower, gaping E175 on a 2-mile final, wind 20 at 6, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Roger, Turkish 10 Heavy Malik.
Now touching down, this is Delta Connection 3665 coming in from Oakland on an E175.
Dustin Jackson back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Dustin. Almost forgot. Happy New Year, Kevin and Rudy. Happy New Year, Dustin.
Ah, Happy New Year.
Alex with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alex. It's professional broadcasting. Love that. You guys rock. Name's Roger Murdoch. I'm an airline pilot. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Wait, why does your name sound familiar? Roger Murdoch.
Is that from Titanic, Mr. Murdoch?
All right, up next, Air China 777-300 coming in from Shenzhen.
Ni hao, Air China 769. Flight time is 12 hours and 39 minutes. Airplane, not Titanic.
Doritos spilled.
What's worse, confetti on the ground, clean up, or
Doritos?
whole thing of Doritos?
Well, the birds will love it.
Clean up on aisle 2.
Herb! Clean up. Parking spot 8.
Air China 769 heavy turn left at Alpha Alpha, taxi via the bridge route, and then kind of ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
At the left, Alpha Alpha, taxi via bridge, and have a checkpoint 3.
Starbucks is our next arrival. Flight 2 coming in from Taipei at A350-900.
1.75.
So frequency Air China 769.
It's running 121.75 at the checkpoint for Air China 769 heavy.
121.75 Air China 769.
Be followed by China Airlines Flight 8 coming in from Taipei and a 777-300 ER. So you're telling me that the 777 blew over our Cool Ranch Doritos?
Everything.
Dynasty 008 heavy LA target evening. Cautionary turbulence heavy Airbus 350 on a 2-mile final. Winds 260 at 6, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Hold down the Cool Ranch Doritos. It's Kevin with a $5 super chat. Thanks, Kevin. Happy New Year, Kevin and Rudy. In 2024, you guys will reach 1 million subscribers. Oh, we certainly hope so. There's no guarantee, though, Kevin. Looking good.
Star Walker 002 Heavy, thank you. Taxi Echo Alpha Alpha Bridge Route.
Echo Alpha Alpha Bridge.
So we're getting closer to the launch?
Thank you.
What?
I think we're getting closer to the launch.
Are we? Why? What's happening?
Apparently, we're getting closer.
Is it going to happen?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, it's one of my new favorite liveries in the A350. Of course, you guys got an up-close look at the belly of it.
Yeah. Up next, we have Dynasty Flight 8. This China Airlines Flight 8 coming in from Taipei on a 777-300ER.
Star Walker 002 Heavy and Alpha Alpha full Echo 17, Echo 17.
Java Echo 17 South 002.
Ooh, that was a little hard.
Oh. Did it land?
Oh, it landed, all right.
Looked like it was...
Heavy, thank you. Now on Alpha.
Sure, replay.
9.75.
Alpha Alpha, hold you Charlie 1.75. Okay, 002. Thank you.
Good night. Dynasty 008 Heavy, turn left to Alpha Alpha.
Hey, really stuck it down. Eek. Yeah, it looked like it was like, not sure.
Dynasty 008
Crispy
Heavy, the
landing.
Heavy undertow is waiting for you. Taxi straight ahead Alpha Alpha, hold short Charlie, then contact ground point 75.
Danny B back with the $2 super chat. If it scrubs, I owe you both dinner. Thanks for staying.
Yes.
Thanks to Cali, Danny.
I'm just
Thanks
kidding.
to Cali. BZ DC10 Heavy with the $10 super chat says love the Nighthawk views, descriptions, Cool Ranch, and nacho cheese Doritos. Happy New Year. Keep bringing it, Kevin and Rudy. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Pete Nordine with an amazing $250 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Pete. He says, here's to a great 2020. Here's to a great 2023 and all the best in 2024 to Kevin and Rudy. Thank you so much, Pete.
Thank you, Pete.
Thank you, Pete. It's excellent support. Thank you.
Yes, amazing.
You know, it is our first show of 20. Well, technically, right? I mean, we were still on the air in 2024. The early hours. This is the official 2024 first show of the year, right?
Yeah. Pretty cool.
It is.
And it's a super show, too.
It is a super show. Now over 8 hours long.
Ooh. Overtime.
Michael back with the $2 super chat says, as of now, still 7:44. Thanks for staying. All right. Sounds good.
Okay.
We do have another 777 and another 777 coming in from Taipei. EVA Air, Flight 16. Just a minute out. Also that special livery, A350 with Sichuan Airlines and the Panda Route livery. Now just 8 minutes out.
Traffic on 8 mile final.
24 left, line up await, 1224.
So I have a question. So you've got EVA Air, China Airlines, and Starlux all coming from the same place, all arriving at the same time, which means they all left around the same time. Wouldn't you, I don't know, I mean, competition, wouldn't you want to kind of come in or kind of separate yourself from other options, maybe? No.
Well, 24, Arnav Del Rey, 12706, runway 24 left, left takeoff.
Arnav Del Rey,
Yeah.
1224.
They're not all coming from. Well, China Airlines came from Taipei.
Yeah, all three came from Taipei. Starlux, EVA.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
We got 3. We got 2 777s and 1 A350, all coming in from Taipei. All arriving within 10 minutes of each other.
Now I've noticed. You can say the same thing about destinations like Sydney. I've noticed that flights to Sydney, the American, Delta, they all kind of arrive at the same time as well. Is that like a safety thing? They want them all kind of traveling over the ocean kind of in packs?
Well, doesn't Sydney has really noise abatement? So, like, I think it was, remember that the night we were talking about earlier, the 14.5-hour live stream with the Qantas A380, it could have left earlier that night, but because of noise abatement, it actually could not leave at until a certain time. I wonder if it's the same.
It's the same thing coming here. They arrive just past 6 a.m. I think, right?
24 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 24 left, Arnav Del Rey, Southwest, 2401. T26 on Spanish Tower, preceded by heavy Boeing 777, caution like turbulence, traffic hold in position to park prior to arrival. 12706, runway 24 left, go to land.
Oh, that's right. Sydney has a curfew from 11 p.m. to 6 a.m. Well, a lot of those Taipei flights leave around 11 midnight heading back to Taipei.
Of course, you have the different flights with EVA Air, Flight 5, Flight 6.
401, contact departure. Order circle 24 north.
We only have the one Starlux.
2189 Los Angeles Tower, Chelsea Company, 5 mile final, runway 24 left, line up await. 24 left, line up await, 721.
Hold on to the Cool Ranch Doritos.
Oh, hold on to the computer. Oh, it's a lot of wind. I feel like I'm almost anchored again.
Oh, look at there. Can't even see this with the naked eye.
Oh, look at that.
That
was a quick turnaround.
Turn left on Echo, contact runway 65.
This is Southwest Airlines 2189, about to take off to Kansas City on a 737-800 in the Freedom 1 livery.
Matt with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Matt. Airline history, food, and general support networks all in one. Happy New Year, and thanks, Kevin and Rudy.
Southwest 2189, Arnav Del Rey, 2606, runway 24
This is
left.
talking about AVL.
Well put. That's a great summary of what we do here.
Food.
It's a good balance.
Food
of
number
everything.
3 on that list.
Yeah. Support networks. Yeah.
Golf 2189, contact SoCal departure.
Airline Talk, good evening. 23837, runway
237, heavy long range, tropical hold in position Delta 1049,
Right up next, Szechuan Airlines. Chinook gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Chinook, thank you so much. Never come back, Bob. Never. Well, he came back and then he left again.
Yeah,
Thanks,
he's
Bob. All right. Rudy, you want to do the honor of throwing the box?
Yes.
All right.
Here we go.
Go for it, Rudy. Chinook gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships.
Thank you.
1626, turn left, Echo
5 Airline Videos memberships being gifted.
Echo point, southwest.
Just about 3,700 likes. We also have Singapore Airlines flight 38 coming from Singapore, A350-900, just 8 minutes out.
21 minutes? 20 minutes. T-minus 20 minutes.
Oh, is that what it says?
Yeah.
We got a countdown now?
7:44. Well, I guess that's...
Is it
18
official
minutes.
on the YouTube channel?
That's what I'm hearing.
Delta 1040, Delray with 2706, running 24 left, clip.
RF Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 1049.
Let's see, special livery A350 up next. Bob hit the jacuzzi.
Ooh, that sounds nice.
Oh, that does sound nice.
That and pizza.
Oh, now pizza. Well, too late, Rudy. Too late.
Delta 1049, contact SoCal departure.
Departure Delta 1049.
This is Szechuan Airlines 3837 coming in from Chengdu, China on an A350-900. Flight time is 12 hours and 10 minutes.
13-0, Los Angeles Tower traffic, 10 miles per hour, running 24 left, laudable weight.
24 left line, weight Alaska 1305.
1918 Los Angeles Tower pursued by heavy Airbus 350, caution light turbulence, traffic will hold in position.
Swiss Flight 41 heading back to Zurich on the 777-300ER, now pushing back. Tom Bradley.
Restaurant 3837 Heavy, turn left on Alpha Alpha, taxi south on Alpha Alpha, hold short of Charlie.
Tom, Alpha Alpha, taxi via Alpha Alpha, hold short Charlie, Sichuan 3837.
Alaska Airlines Flight 1305 heading back to Seattle, 737-800.
37 Heavy at the bridge, contact ground 121.75.
Up the bridge, contact 121.75, Sichuan 3837.
Still on? Countdown? Watch?
Still on. 16 minutes.
16 minutes. We're going to do a minute countdown?
I mean, we can.
You want to do a minute countdown?
Minute countdown. Hopefully it lines up.
1305, RNAV Del Rey, wind 2606, runway 24 left, cliff takeoff.
Nav Del Rey, clear for takeoff 24 left, Alaska 1305.
5398 Los Angeles, turn at 24 left, line of way, traffic 6 mile funnel. Got 5398 Los Angeles Tower, taxi to the full length, hold short of runway 24 left.
Alright, full length, short of 24 left, got 5398.
Alaska 1305, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal, Alaska 1305, good night. Hi.
Next arrival here on the north side is Southwest Airlines Flight 1918, coming in from Houston, Texas, 737-800. Followed by Singapore Airlines Flight 38, coming in from Singapore in an A350-900.
$13 minutes.
13 minutes and counting.
Oh man. I'm
What?
watching the live stream and someone's like, stop stalling, it's getting cold. Just launch it already.
I agree with that person.
Yes.
Traffic is on a 6-mile funnel, runway 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line up and wait.
It's actually kind of interesting watching another live stream.
Is there commentary?
Just the comments.
Singapore 38 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, traffic hold.
How many people? How many people are on that stream?
Runway 24 left.
You don't want to know.
Oh, look at all the super chats.
Yeah, the super chats.
Wait, is this run by? Oh, it's okay. It's not actually Star SpaceX on YouTube channel. I'm like, why are you guys giving money to SpaceX for?
T-minus just a little over 11 minutes.
South 1918, turn left on Zulu, turn left on Echo, contact ground point 6.
Is there anybody talking about us in the chat?
No.
All right, Singapore A350 up next.
2606, runway 24 left, cliff takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey 24 left, clear for takeoff, gas 5398.
10,000 people watching that one. Tell them to come over and watch our coverage.
Right?
I bet you we're going to capture, hopefully, is something that they won't be able to capture on that live stream.
There we go. Someone said, go AVL.
Thanks, you guys. Might want to spell it out so people know exactly what it is.
What's an AVL? Oh, there we go. Airline Videos Live is live streaming at LAX right now.
There we go. Thanks, you guys.
Yes, thanks, Keith.
Thanks, guys. 53.
All right.
I think we can line it up when we get close to it. Ready for the countdown.
Skyway 3949, visual runway.
3949 Los Angeles, Tower, by heavy aircraft 350,
Thanks, Ricky. And Rossgen saying watch from LAX.
I'm sure the mod. Do they have mods in there?
Oh, yeah. They are on it.
Oh, they're deleting it?
No. They're deleting in the chat. Stop yelling, people. We still have the 1 minute countdown?
Yes, we do.
Okay. Hint, hint. T-minus 8 minutes.
It's like Swiss heading to the south side.
Singapore 3 at heavy, turn left on Alpha Alpha, taxi south on Alpha Alpha, hold short of Charlie.
Alpha Alpha and taxi south on Alpha Alpha, Singapore 3.
Thanks, Mike.
And hold short of Charlie, Singapore 3.
Singapore 3 at heavy at the bridge, contact ground point 75.
At the bridge 75, Singapore 3.
But it is worth every dollar.
Aww.
In their chat.
Oh. I haven't seen our review code go up. We're stuck at 2.4.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
2 left, clear for takeoff, service speed 49.
At 679 Los Angeles Tower, traffic hold in position to park prior to arrival, wind 250 runway 24 left, clear to land.
It's space flight now. T-minus 7 minutes. Thanks, Joe Schmo. Sure, baby. I'm sure they're like, what is AVL?
SoCal approach 125.2.
25.2, service speed 492.
You guys are funny.
T-minus 6 minutes.
Angeles Tower Delta 2341 is with you, visual 24. 2341 Los Angeles Tower 2606, tropical hold position to park prior to arrival, runway 24 left for the left. 24 left. Okay, 5591 traffic, 5 miles on runway 24 left, line of way.
24 left, minus wing, Sky 5591.
T-minus 5 minutes.
Someone say something?
Yeah. You know, something we would say too. No promotion of other channels.
Oh,
you
the
have
mods?
14,000 viewers.
The mods are saying that.
3949, turn left, Echo 13, turn left.
Because some of the names of some of the mods, maybe we can ask them.
We're not trying to steal viewers here. It's just the fact that we're here waiting for the launch.
We're all doing it together.
Yeah.
We're going to offer something that they can't offer, and vice versa.
RNAV Del Rey, running 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Sky 5591.
Rolling down to 24 left, United Express, SkyWest Flight 5591, heading to Fresno in the C-175 LR.
Getting closer. T-minus 4 minutes. It's looking, I don't know what I'm looking at, but it's looking like it's getting ready.
Okay. All right. In the meantime, make sure to hit that like button. We're almost at 4,000 likes here today.
5591, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, Sky 5591.
Kevin, don't step on the cable.
Yeah, careful there. Caution. T-minus 3 minutes. First stage loaded.
679, keep your speed up to Alpha Alpha, turn left on Alpha Alpha, taxi south on Alpha Alpha, hold short of Charlie.
Alpha Alpha, south
Cue up the 1 minute timer.
United,
We're approaching T-minus 2 minutes.
At the bridge, contact ground point 75, traffic in, traffic on final.
That is Southwest Airlines Flight 3425 heading to Oakland, a 737 MAX 8.
T-minus 2.
3425.
Southwest 332, wind 260 at 8. 4 left, go to land.
People watching on that one.
Yeah, see.
All right, how are we going to know when we're exactly in it?
Get ready. Just under 15 seconds.
13.
12, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Start it.
This countdown is for the SpaceX Falcon 9 launching from Vandenberg.
3425.
Hoping for a great launch over the skies of Los Angeles.
So
15
exciting.
seconds behind. Are we 15 seconds behind?
Probably.
Well, we'll look for it.
And liftoff.
All right. So it would be somewhere out there.
Delta 2341, turn left on Zulu, turn left on Echo, contact ground point 65.
Delta Echo, contact ground Delta 2341 today.
Spare 502, Los Angeles Tower 12605, runway 24 left, Dakota land.
There.
Oh, there it is. Yeah.
Wow.
Uh-oh. Go behind the cloud.
Behind the cloud.
All right, hopefully we'll pick it up here.
Dallas 2338, turn left Echo 13, turn left on Echo, contact ground 121.65.
Turn on Echo to ground, Papa 2338, nice.
That's a plane.
It's not the booster? Oh, it's
Is
a
it?
plane.
No?
No, it's a plane.
I don't know what.
Where'd it go?
I lost it.
Yeah. Is that it up there?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, that's it.
That's it?
Yeah, it's way up there.
Wow.
Yeah, look at that. Oh, wow.
Tower United 372, 24 left.
United 372, Los Angeles Tower 12606, runway 24 left, go to land.
24 left.
Ready? Do me a favor.
Yep.
Can you move this microphone out of the way?
Spare 502, turn left on Zulu, turn left on Echo, contact ground point 65.
Zulu, left turn Echo, contact
Los Angeles Tower 12606, runway 24 left, Dakota Land.
Just going into the light. Well,
that was cool.
What you guys think? What do you think? Well, it wasn't the best looking launch ever.
Yeah.
But,
well, with the naked eye, it was really hard to
pretty cool.
see. So, Nighthawk, you did a great job.
Yeah, Nighthawk, good job, Nighthawk. Good job, Nighthawk.
Yes.
Good job. All right. Tombot 14 with the $20 super chat. Thanks, Mr. Tombot. 14 coming ready. Thank you for hanging in there. Now pizza in and out. All right.
Yeah.
Before we head off here tonight, I'd like to give a thanks to our Diamond and Emeralds members here on Airline Videos Live.
At 3782, turn left Zulu, turn left and Echo, contact ground point 65.
Left Zulu, left Echo, contact ground, United 372, good night.
Please 10 Los Angeles, Tower Los Angeles, altimeter 3. Please 10 Los Angeles, Tower Los Angeles, altimeter 3020, clear Los Angeles Bravo airspace area 2 as requested. Maintain boost separation from the company traffic, squawk 0244. Please 3 traffic north of you, company ship has you in sight. Well, 302 Los Angeles traffic hold in position, depart prior to arrival, wind 2606, runway 24
Thanks,
left
you guys,
for
for
the
your
land.
awesome support. So we bring it back here. Some last minute super chats coming through. Danny B back with a $2 super chat. Danny says, thanks, playing Jockeys. Thank you, Danny, for the heads up.
Yeah.
Soul Searching Emily with the $2 super chat says, thanks so much for staying. Now get some rest. Oh, yes. And Ballot Cab with a $5 super chat says, what a start to 2024. Thank you, Danny, for hanging in. Absolutely. Danny was impressed by that.
Yeah, she was so thrilled.
All right, let's have a couple of super chats coming through PayPal as well. Allison N. with a $20 super chat says, jaw drop in, boy, and ready. Thank you so much, Allison.
Thank you, Allison.
And Joshua Yu with a $25 super chat through PayPal says, thanks, guys. Excellent stream with the SpaceX bonus. Bonus!
Glad you enjoyed it.
Super Tuesday. All right. Well, thanks for hanging out on Super Tuesday.
Yes.
Danny, one of our great mods, been hanging out with us all day. Oh my gosh. All week. All right, so we won't hold up Danny any longer. We're all hungry.
Yes.
Danny has an early flight in the morning, so we don't want to keep her up too late. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. Thanks for the great first show of 2024. And we'll see you back on Friday, high atop the HTL for even more Nighthawk action. What do you say, Rudy?
Yes.
All right.
Sign me up.
All right, thanks for our great mods. Always doing a great job, including our Friend Danny over here, one of our great mods. All right.
193 at the shoreline.
Yes, Rudy. To chipmunk or no chipmunk tonight? That is the question.
24 left, clear for takeoff at the shoreline.
Gotta do the chipmunk.
All right, so while you're here, we got to do the chipmunk. All right.
Go for it, Roo. Oh, yay. We get to do this. And yay. Chipmunk Tuesday. Thanks so much for watching us today on the Super Tuesday. Oh, what a great day it's been. Team of 2024. We meet again. Thanks for watching AVL. We hope you had a great time until our next show. Oh, you're getting good at this. Anybody seen Bob? No. Oh boy. Well, here we go. Has anyone seen Later Tater? We can't wait to see you next time on Friday's show. Yeah. Thanks so much for watching us today. We hope you enjoyed our Super Tuesday show. We can't wait to see you next time high atop the H Hotel. Wow, you're good at this. Much for watching us. We are Airline Videos. Let's give a standing ovation to our wonderful host, Kev.
That was a really good job, Rudy. Really
Yeah.
good job. Really, he's getting really good at this. All right. Well, we'll do it again on Friday. That is our next live show starting at 11 a.m. high atop the H Hotel. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live, good night, everyone.
Night.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Bye. See ya.